I see Fern is having a skill issue. Unexpected. That's a lie. It's actually very expected. It's Fern. But hello. Hello, Azzy. Hello, Angel. How are you guys doing? Ew, Fern. Cease your weird. Just give me a second. Just give me a. Just gonna. Whoops. Oh no. What a shame. Nope. Your chat is actually broken. What did you do to break it? Messages keep disappearing. Interesting. That's why my OC has been shrimpified, because I don't worship Bingus. Nuh-uh. That is not how that happened or why that happened. So we are going to go ahead and do the new story that came out 24 hours ago. That totally had a huge part of it spoiled to me in 12 hours or less, because people are nice and don't spoil things that you care about. That's totally how this is gonna go. Oh, why are you here? Why are you there? This is not where I left you, PNG. Why? I literally went on OBS earlier and made sure everything was in the right place. And now it's saying that you're no longer in the right place. You fool. At the same time, it's supposed to be me, so am I the fool? Unfortunate. Boo. Is that? No, I want it a bit lower. Beep. There. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let me lock. My OBS is betraying me. It's very rude. Fern is actively dying in the chat, but that's just a skill issue. Oh well. Rip Fern. Ow. My neck. You're going to commit illegal activities? Just say you're going to commit arson. We all know you love committing arson. Anyway. Oh, you fixed it? Nice. Let me see if I can. Okay, no. I didn't get to do my dailies yesterday because I know there was going to be a part at the beginning, the moment you enter the game, and I wanted to save it, so I'm kind of sad I missed my dailies. And my resin has been capped for ages, which is also really sad. It's fine. It's also in the wrong language, in the wrong audio setting, but it's fine. We're going to fix it. It was a stupid TV. Damn. 7 TV, I see. But the most depressing ad of someone buying a cantaloupe. Cantaloupes are very delicious, so you know what? The fact that I... Ooh. Noelle, where's the voice line? Noelle, where is my promised voice line that I purposely did not enter in the game for? The audacity. What is this? Oh, this might be a slight issue. What is this? What is this? Okay, well I know what that is. Where is it? Okay. You see, I'm having a slight worry with the fact that... Oh, I see. I see, and I'm actually kind of displeased if that's correct. Give me a second. Okay, well, actually, let me fix my things right now. And then let me check. Conversation. What is this? I want Aoife. I hate Navia, and I don't like her, but she is a good character. She buffs both Cairo and Hydra, so she's good. But at the same time, I need Nita's weapon. This is actually, like, horrendous to look at. Like, what do you mean? You have all of the characters, and then you have the weapons on the wrong characters. Like, what? What do you mean only 2 of them have their right weapons beneath them? The audacity they have. It's fine. You're free from the ads? Yippee. We're having technical difficulties, and I'm going to be very mad if I'm correct in my assumptions. That I need to see if they are correct still. Navia has way too much screen time in this pack. It's really annoying. What am I doing? You. I don't remember what that color is, but I'm going to try to catch it. So this is an interlude chapter, which typically are their own stories, so you don't need to do the other interlude chapters, you just need to do the main quest before. But this interlude chapter is not showing up, period, which is a bit concerning. And it's making me think I need to do the second one because it involves Wanderer, and I think Wanderer might be on the one that we're trying to do right now. Am I going to eat the macaroni? I was going to, but if you want to eat it, you can eat it because I was going to eat it like later type of thing. I don't know when I was gonna eat it, but I probably would have eaten it. Hello, Irina? How are you? Wait, I need to see this, and then I need to see how the audio goes. Well, also, my keyboard is kind of like betraying me. Like, my T has been doing multiple inputs every time I press it. Girl, not the time. Anyway. And my E button stopped working last night. And it would only work if I pressed really hard. But right now it's working. But it did that earlier and then it stopped working and now it's working again. So let's see during combat if it's going to stop working and I just get evaporated because that's the skill button. So we shall see how that goes. I mean, I don't really mind if I eat the macaroni or not, but so like if you want it, just take it. You inquire a question, how would you fare against a beat map? How would you rate yourself? Like, beat maps are like kind of like a rhythm game, no? Or is it the I'm assuming it's just a rhythm game, honestly. I don't know what a beat map is. Whoops. I bet. You're taking it. Alright. 5. It will surely tell me. What is this? I know. What do you mean? What do you mean I have to quick start this? The audacity. Oh my god, I could have done my dailies last night. It's fine. It's totally not like I let my resin capped and everything, and it's fine. I'm just, you know, desperately missing my primo gems that I missed. Ooh, I forgot that was a boss that was coming out. I'm assuming Nifa might need these in a Scoffy because they're both new. Or one of them does, at least. You think it's so funny after every cry my character jumps? How dare you? Are you saying my sobbing is funny? Oh, the Genshin rhythm game. I forgot, honestly, about the rhythm game. I did like... I did the... in his... what's it called? Mondstadt through Sumeru? Or no. Fontaine. Because they had 5 completed at that time. But I haven't done the Natlan one fully. And I kind of just forgot about it. But, no, I am very bad. I'm very bad at rhythm games. The Natlan one, I couldn't do them. They were too hard for me. It was kind of, it's really sad to think about it. Or not to think about it, to, watch me do them. What am I missing? God fucking damn it. I knew it. Ugh. So this, albedos. This is going to be Coswood because it connects to, what is this? Interlude Act 3. Yeah, and then this is Wanderers. That is 3 whole quest lines that I have to do. God damn it. Well, this is my punishment for thinking that I could do something early and not get spoilers. I proceeded to get spoiled, and I can't even do it without quick starting. Do I quick start it? The thing is, I already know what goes on in those stories because, you know, I get spoilers all the time. I'm actually like a magnet for spoilers. I cannot avoid them. They kind of just make their way to me. So I know like what happens in each story quest. Even though I haven't done like any of them, I know what happens in each one. So Mizuki guys, let me show you something. 80 out of 80. Oh, right here, right? And then look, I ascended all my characters to be 79 out of 80. Except for Mika. And oh, I did a few Genshin pulls for Shalonen because I wanted to buff my Noelle and I lost the 50-50 to the one standard character I didn't want. So, she is going to remain in level 1 jail with Mika, unfortunately. Honestly, not unfortunately. How dare you? Why couldn't I have won the 50-50? It's been... Guys. No, guys, you don't understand. So, Genshin has this new mechanic where it's called capturing radiance, and it's to prevent too many 50-50 losses. So if you lose like 2 50-50s, if you lose 2 50-50s, then you, what's it called? You have a chance of getting it. So it's like a 65-45 chance of winning, I think. And if you lose the 50-50, so that means like 3 times in a row you lose the 50-50, then the next time it's a 50-50, you're already guaranteed. So, guys, I think I have Capturing Radiance on Genshin. And it's really depressing that I'm just that unlucky. I'm a hater. You know what? I am a hater because unfortunately, unfortunately, she was kind of like what happened with Varessa before Varessa came out, where they made her a bit more fan servicey than normal. She kind of her burst is kind of E. In my opinion, I just don't like her. That's what. If she had a longer dress, it'd be better. That's kind of like what I'm saying. Like, they did make her design a slight bit more fan servicey than normal. She kind of sticks her butt out, like, in your face during her burst. Thank you, Abby. I was trying not to be. I was trying not to say it too much. Really. Let me see. You know what? I'll pull her out real quick because, I don't know how I mean, I think I'm gonna just quick start the game. Or what is it called? I think I'm going to quick start what's it called? I know the name. I've literally been talking about it non-stop. The Mondstadt quest. I'm getting all animal characters so that I can very quickly get her energy up. Her design is so cute. Why would they do that? It's exactly like Marissa. It's just they kind of wanted to lean into the more fan servicey part. They were kind of flopping in terms of story. So that was their end result. ER weapon. I just want particles. ER, even if it's level 3. Okay. No. Damn. Okay, actually that's gonna do nothing for her, but it's fine. They want to appeal to the Chinese male community to make money, indeed. Wait. Oh, not enough. Okay. I'll be back. Oh, well, she's dead. I kind of forgot she's level 1, so that makes a lot of sense. Well, rip Mizuki. I'm not doing that. In my defense, I haven't done level 1 gameplay since Sanhua. I'm seeing Shunya. I'm remembering the video you sent me. Yeah. I have her on sacrificial fragments because the chance of that she can do her skill again, so it's a bit more DPS for her. What do I have on you? Iridescent. Makes sense. The fact that she's doing like so much damage despite being on a support build is kind of insane. This is my friendship team. Get away. Who did I have? Who did I want? their name cards. Ion Son. Where? Oh. Oh. There you are. Oh. There you are. We're playing in Japanese because some of the voice actors are not here in the English version. It's fine. That's so upsetting. Her outfit's so cute. Yeah. It is really sad. You know what? I can do their trials because I still haven't really decided if I'm quick starting it. We're doing Navia first because she sucks, so let's get the worst one done yet. Oh yeah, isn't there a strike or something? Yeah, though it's kind of turning out that the strike is kind of a lie. The strike started so it can be like AI protection, except they never actually, they were already protected. So it's kind of like a, so it's, the whole strike thing is very complicated. Wait, can I pull? I have a guarantee, and I don't like either of the 5 stars. I don't like Navi as a character, so I desperately don't want to play, like, I don't want her. Escoffier, I will say, I just don't like her design. I think it's, like, way too bland. But she is a really good buffer. It's kind of like Sit Lolly. I just don't like how they made her, they changed her personality a lot. But she is a really good character. Oh, I'm catching the tandem mouse. Poke catch. Great ball. So I'm probably gonna skip these banners, even though it's really sad because I really wanted the 4-star, the new 4-star IFA. But rip. I gotta save till the next patch, where it's gonna be the Inazuma Chronicle banner, so that I can pull for Ito's weapon for my Noelle. You heard something that the VAs were lazy and didn't want a VA. Some of them maybe. Some of the others, they're kind of getting threats from the SAG-AFTRA, so like the organization that kind of is like the head of the strike. So it's like, oh, there's a bunch of things going on. It's really annoying. I should do one 10 pull. I can do a 10 pull on standard banner, but not limited, because I do want to save my standard pulls for the next patch as well, because then IFA would be on standard banner, and obviously getting the 4-star that you want on standard is like absurdly very rare, but like the more wishes I have for that, it's just overall better. But I could do one standard pull. They haven't elected the Pope yet. Bingo should be the next Pope. Fern, don't you remember my profile on TikTok? It's literally Bobby the Pigeon is in a Pope outfit. Don't you love my profile, Fern? Okay, I don't really remember how to play Navia, so this is gonna be experimental and very inaccurate. That was actually really embarrassing because I thought I was pressing onto Changling, so we're not going to let that happen again. No, I have like 140 pulls unlimited, because I was pulling for Shanyan and then I lost the 50-50 and then I decided to never pull again in my life because clearly pulling hates me. So no limited. He's simply cosplaying. Nuh-uh. No, I should drink more ketchup. scarred, yes, the second version. But it was not scarring to watch the fact that there was ketchup in a straw. Anyway, what am I doing? Bennett, Shangling, Navia, Ningguang, Navia. Lovely. I was supposed to do her I was supposed to do her burst first, but I did her skill first, but it's fine. In the end, she's still really strong. She's a really strong DPS. For the ketchup's incident was not that bad. You're being dramatic. Actually, it's gonna be Kaya. Easy. Should you pull on Navia because you want Layla? Layla, oh, I love Layla. I want to do, when I ascend to be the max world level, the way I'm going to be using Layla so much in the weekly boss co-ops, because I have her at C1. I cannot wait. Should you pull on Navia? Navia, like I said, is a really strong DPS. Yeah, if you want like a strong DPS, then obviously Navia works amazing. Escoffier, she buffs Hydro and Pyro damage, so if you have like a Hydro or Pyro DPS and you want them to be buffed, then maybe go for Escoffier, because she's gonna be, I think she's gonna like the current best Pyro buffer. She buffs more than Shenhe, and Silali doesn't buff Pyro at all, so at the moment I think she might be the best Pyro buffer. You had to compose yourself after the image of ketchup in a shot glass shooting up in a straw. Listen, I feel like it was pretty iconic. I think it was pretty funny and silly. Electrocharge with Auroron. Oh, I forgot. You're in Outland. Oh, fine. Oh my god, I remember doing this stupid trial on animal only, and I had to use Sucrose, and then I did so many attempts with Sucrose, but she just could not get through this trial on her own, so I had to give up. It was really depressing. Damn. What kind of feral being drinks ketchup but not water? Me. Okay, fine. You wanna, thank you. Oh my god, Auroron, you did not have to go that aggressively. Auroron, you disappoint me. Yeah, okay, you know, fine. Fine. Yeah. Oh, and you fell. Okay. Oh, thank you. Perish. Auroron, this is not the time. Auroron, how dare you? Thank you. That was like, those Aerotaros are not his strong suit. Trust me, he's way better than that. Anyway. Oh, did I miss some of the things? Alright. Oh, really? Those two? Really? That's what I'm missing? Wow. Okay, well this did not show how strong he is, but he's good. Yes, Fern. We're gonna do Escoffier first because Aoife is the one that I love the most of the characters here. I typically do the 5 stars last, but obviously I just don't really care about them. They're not the stars of the show. They're not the stars of the banner. Oh, from an A team. Mika! Nuh-uh. We're not using Mika. Mika is not allowed here. The audacity. The audacity. Anyway. Rift Hounds! I hate... Oh, wait, no, I was supposed to do you. I hate Rift Hounds so much. Those disgusting creatures of death. I'm not using Mika. Even in a trial. I don't even use him on, the, what's it called? Imaginatorium Theater. We don't even need Mika. See, like, we're clutching up with just Fremine, Escoffier, and Xingqiu. See, we destroyed them all. We destroyed them all. And now the main star of the show, Aoife, it's not betrayal. You've never seen him before. You can look at him from afar. We don't use him here. He actually is so utterly useless. I refuse. How dare you blow me up? Okay, so I remember that they said that Aoife buffs swirl damage and is also liking electro charged teams, so he works well with Auroron, theoretically. And also, he would be good for the Natland support set, and then Auroron could be on something else. We could actually have him on, like, the electric one from Mondstadt, Thundering Fury, I think? So that he can be a better sub-DPS. I'm sorry, this is not the time to be discussing this. Up, down. Thank you. Down. Thank you. I forgot how to use their flight characters. Oh, wait. Wait, let me, hey! Okay, fine. I like Aoife! And look at him! He has bones because he's a veterinarian! Oh... Shut up. Let me be sad. And then look! Whee! Oh, so cool. Chaska from Sheen. Chaska sucks. I don't like her design. I don't like that she has a ginormous gun that she flies around on. Do I have him? No. So this is the, this patch is his debut patch. So this means, like, this is his first banner. Which is why I was, like, really sad that the 2 5-stars are characters I don't want or like. It's actually, like, really, really depressing. But, like, honestly, obviously, if I had to choose between the 2 of them, I would choose her because she's a better support. Also, can I just mention, like, they're both from Fontaine and they basically look identical, and she's just more plain and a chef. Like, could they not have been more creative with her design? I'm sorry, I don't like her design. It's, like, very plain and she kind of looks like Navia. Is it 100% you'll get a 5-star? Yeah, I pulled on Shilonen's banner on my own time and then I lost to 50-50. So, I would, what's it called? If I got extremely unlucky, I would get an early 5-star of the 5-star I don't want. And not to mention, I have to save my Primo Gems for the next patch so that I can get Ida's weapon. So I'm going to need to have 180, worst case scenario for that. Because they have fate points. So if you don't get the 5-star you want and then the banner ends, you just lose all your pity and things. You should make it 10 pity, 7 pulls. Ugh. Let me see my 4-star history. Oh, okay. So I could actually just do 1 10 pull. Not 1 10 pull. Wait, no. I'm dumb. I miscounted. 5, 6. I would need to do 4 single pulls. Yeah, no. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to. I think if anything, I'm going to wait for the second patch when Aoife will be on the standard banner and just pray that I get him on that. Speaking of standard banner, I need to collect my wishes. We're not gambling. It's a horrible idea, unfortunately. No, 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 no. Don't. Why would you manifest Amika? See, you know what? Just because of that, Abby sealed the deal on me not pulling. The horror that I would have for getting Mika, because one, that would mean it's a C6 Mika. And the fact that he's off banner, and the fact that this has happened to me before, pulling for Kaveh, and then an off banner Mika surprises me twice. It's the trauma. Thank you, Abby, for reminding me of that and confirming I'm not doing that. I already got yours. You would manifest Aoife if I did 7 pulls? No. The way I actually refuse. I'm just gonna be really depressed that I don't have Aoife. But it's better than getting a 4-star or 5-star I don't want and then getting Ida's weapon for Noelle. Wait, I see that people, wait, I feel like I'm missing a lot of things. Wait, give me a second, I swear, I just need to collect all of these. It's just really slow. God damn. Wait. Okay, this is the last one. Oh, finally, that just took 10,000 years! Jesus, how many do I have now? 43! Couldn't be me. You would be too impatient. You'd want him right away. Yeah, no. This is how I've managed to get all the characters that I really want for 5 stars. The only exception was Riosley, because he wasn't one of the ones I really wanted. You just baited me into actually pulling for him, but, like, I had, like, 180, 180, 180 for like all of these characters when I pulled for them. Not her, she's standard. So that's how that's I'm so careful with my wishes. This is how I've managed to get all the 5 stars that I've actually wanted. Larvest escaped. Wait, if I pull, you'll draw the most detailed art for me, or you'll donate. I can't. It would actually. I feel like I would be selling my soul for pulling when I don't have the wishes to pull. I'm planning on in my free time to grind out exploration, especially in the new area, so that I can have, you know, extra. Okay, how about this? How about this? Just a single pull. I feel like I'm selling my soul by doing this. See, it was just Harbinger of Dawn. Actually, that's... Okay, you know what, honestly? 4. Harbinger of Dawn is a good sword because it is the crit rate weapon, so... 3 more pulls? Fine. Guys, if I do these 3 wishes and I in the next patch don't get Ito's weapon and I actually lose the fate point, I'm actually gonna blame this on you, even though it's technically me pressing the confirm button. So either 2 more pulls or 1 more pull, depending on if the next one is an early 4-star. Okay, so no more pulls after this. Layla, I love you, but you are not the one that I wanted. That was depressing. Where is Layla? C2? Are you now? C2. Energy recharge. That's nice. But thank you, Azzy, for subscribing. Did I feel like I lost my soul in that process? Yes. Now I should do 3 more to have 10 pity? Nuh-uh. I'm fine at having not even pity. Oh my god, Azzy. You don't need to be cheering or subscribing all this much, but thank you. Wow. What is this? Oh my god. I forgot this happens each time. Yes. You said you would, but like you didn't actually have to. Oh, did I do this? I guess so. Yup. Yeah, wait. I mean, you don't actually know how to donate, so dang, it makes sense. Don't worry. I wasn't actually expecting you to, but thank you for that. 19 days, so basically 20 days. 24. Okay, the thing is, I was wondering if I should do this before the banner ends or after, because I'm like, well, it is Geo's, so I could wait till I have Ito's weapon to do this so that Noelle can absolutely crush and slay during the theater. But okay, so the banner ends before then. I can do it. I can wait till get Ito's weapon. So yippee. All right, my resin is maxed out, and my I actually forgot the things that I said that I'm missing to do, that I'm still missing them. You're gonna refresh in 10 hours, so 4. 4 a.m? That's a bit annoying. I'm not gonna be awake at 4 a.m. Actually, I probably will be awake at 4 a.m. listening to Epic the Musical. But we don't talk about that. You found out something sad and horrible that ruined your day? Oh god, what is it? Oh, right, I'm supposed to collect your things. I mean, there is always the fact that I can... Worst case scenario for Ito's weapon, I have 45 wishes with here, but I kind of want to save these, the Masterless Star Glitter, to get constellations of Visual and Xingqiu. This is Lisa, but if I ever wanted the standard characters, like the Lisa, Amber, or Kaya, they can only be gotten here or in the standard banner, so I could also get their constellations. Fleur-de-lis won't be in the test servers to punish the leakers for leaking gameplay before their time? Damn. Dang. How many wishes do I have? I think it's 137. Oy. That is painful. Where am I going? I need to do this. This is a horrendous team because a bunch of these don't react, aka Dendro to Animo or Cairo. But I need friendship on them. So oh well. Oh, this is actually like a horrible thing for me. Yeah, so these characters are not built, so we're gonna actually have to try, which is really depressing because I don't like trying in Ley Lines. We're DPSing Shanyun right now. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do this twice, which is really annoying, but it's fine. I'm not swirling anything, which is really annoying. I cannot, considering... Okay, can you... Thank you. Yep, I knew it. Did you really avoid that? How dare you? Don't be rude. This is a punishment for doing your friendship team that doesn't work together at all and are very unbuilt, but it's fine. Only one of them was relatively built. Hello, Katura. I swear to God, if this is another one of them, I'm going to be very sad. No, to be fair, I did need their drops anyway, so, luckily, no. This is actually the one that I was hoping for. Because I need this for Lynette and Charlotte herself. See, so much easier. Actually, no, I'm gonna do, unfortunate. Thank you. Frickin'. I don't like Ion's Stomp gameplay, but it's fine. We just wanted Electro for once. There we go. See, like, her skill just does a lot of damage. It's been insane. Advanced. Charlotte, yippee. Charlotte, did you also level up? You did not, unfortunately. Come over here. Poor, disgusting. I hate those monkeys. Oh, I thought... Okay, that's on me for thinking that, but... Oh, you fell and lost health. Okay, that's lovely. Whee! Where am I going? Down here? Do I want to go down here? Ugh, Futui. Disgusting. I don't have a Hydra character for you. Actually, you're getting quite close. This should be a Fatui ley line. Because I don't want to do that. Especially not with this team. Oh no, okay, it's fine. Come over here. Well, that worked out still, so. Oy. Fine. I landed at the same time as they did the hit. That was really sad. Should you farm Primos or Xiaokana mats? Well, her mats are always going to be there. Primo gems in the banner. Well, no, the Primo gems are always going to be there too, but the banner is not. So maybe Primo gems, because if you don't have enough for the banner, then very big sad. I'll grab one more condense so that my resin schedule is fixed. Let me see. If you won't be able to get a single Mika weapon, yeah, typically weapon banner is you need at most like 160. With Chronicle being based on character rates, it's gonna be you need 180 to guarantee the weapon. And obviously, if you lose a 50-50, then it's a fate point, and if the banner ends, that fate point disappears, and you lost a 50-50 for nothing. It's really annoying. Yeah. So in the next patch, so when this banner ends, he's going to be on the next patch. He's going to be there. He's going to be on the Chronicle banner, so that means it's a bunch of older characters who have less chance to be rerun. So, did they say it here? No, they did it in the overview. Yeah, so like this is the current banner. They have Scoffier and Avia, and then the new 4-star Aoife. The next banner is gonna have these two on the limited, and then the Chronicle banner is gonna be all of these characters and their weapons. The thing is, you know how you lost the 50-50 on Varessa, and I told you the next 5-star you get is guaranteed? That doesn't apply to Chronicle banner, that only applies to the limited banner. So you have like 0 out of like 180 wishes needed for Kazuha. And if you lose the 50-50 and don't get him, then you lose that fate point. You lost the 50-50 for nothing. You get no benefits from that. It's the Chronicle banner is kind of evil. You only pull on it when you have like a guarantee for what you're pulling for. It's devastating. I was so confident that they would not put him on this banner, because the whole point of the banner is to rerun older characters who, while yes, like all of them are old, including Kazuha, they're supposed to be characters who don't make money when they run. And since like all of these characters have been outclassed or just overall was not overly pulled for, they fit to be on the banner. But Kazuha being like one of the, there's like a couple characters who you would classify as a must pull because of how good they are. So that means they always tend to make a lot of money on their banners. Kazuha is one of those characters, so the fact that he's on Chronicle was like insane. I was really confident that they were not gonna do that, and they were just gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These 7 characters. You're gonna cry. No. No, don't. Unfortunately. Okay, so how Chronicle works is it's gonna be like, you can pull for their weapon or you can pull for the character. So let's say, I'm pulling for Ito because Ito's a cool character. If I lose the 50-50, it's always going to be one of the other characters on this banner that I'm losing to. But since I'm actually pulling for the weapon, the Red Horn, Ito's weapon, for Noelle, if I lose the 50-50, it's going to be one of these other weapons. I'm not going to get a character. So, unfortunately, Kazuha is not even coming on my account either. And the way I said I would pull for Kazuha after I get Ito's weapon, but not on Chronicle because that is actually a scam. Phew. Dang. What am I doing? You. Thank you. So is Kazuha not coming back again this year? Typically, that means he would not be coming back this year. But considering they're rerunning Raiden, despite her already having a banner at the beginning of the year, at the beginning of the region. They might be changing that because of Chronicle, so they might rerun characters. Or maybe they're not going to rerun the Chronicle characters so that they can be on Chronicle, and they're going to rerun the characters who aren't on it. Which might be the case. No idea, honestly. Genshin's kind of changing up the way they're doing things at the moment. Though I will say, I'm kind of excited for Not Karai because they did like a bunch of like lore videos and hyping up for it. I'm actually pretty excited for that sub-region. How did you drop so many primos? You wonder? Silence, Shangyun. Shangyun, please. How dare you say that knowing what you did? Tempting me to try to get me to use up my wishes. How dare you? How dare you? Shaking my head. Shaking my head. What am I doing? You. What to do? You know what? Give me a quick second. Let me see. You. What do I have? You're not supposed to be on this weapon. This was a joke. I have the way. Actually, these two are like my only leveled up catalysts. It's actually kind of really sad. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Attack buffing. Don't really need that on you, but you might be good for now. So I'm gonna give you this so I can give it to Nahida. Why are you on gladiators? Did I steal a piece from you without realizing? Attack. Why are you on this? Who put you on this? I did. Right, I was playing with Seth and I see. We were doing a mono Cairo team against the boss. I forgot I did that. You know what, guys? We're gonna quick start the quest. I've decided that we're doing that because yes. And I'm gonna use Charlotte instead of Jean because of a future thing that is gonna happen in that quest. Because actually, guys, I just cannot. I got spoiled something. I can't go another day where I'm gonna get spoiled by something again. So we're gonna switch up my team. We're doing the Noelle team because this is Mondstadt, and so my Noelle should shine. Where is Charlotte? 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 Huh. There you are. I'm actually quite excited. I just sneezed so loud. I think Fern probably heard me. I felt like my soul was exiting my body with how loud I was. Oh wait, I got this. I also, guys, I have to grind for so many things. Like, god damn it, why did I pull on Shalonen's banner? Genshin was supposed to be the one game this patch that I didn't have to grind on. Because anima only, this is not a patch that really benefits from it. Yeah, there's Aoife and Kazuha, but like it's not really worth going after them. And then I had already over like 180 wishes for Ito's weapon, but then I pulled for Shalonen, so now I actually have to grind for 40 more wishes. Oy. And then I have to grind on Wuwa because I need to pull for Roshia and her weapon and Shokana and her weapon, and then I also want Brant and Changeling's weapon. I want so many things on Wuwa, it's actually insane. And then in Infinity Nikki, I also want to get the 5-star outfit. Oh god, I'm doomed. Guys, and that's not it. I also want to go back on Honkai's Star Rail because it's the anniversary. Oh god. And there's also ZZZ, a game I keep meaning to go back into. And then I also had to do Dandy's World because apparently the event ends in 2 weeks and I need to be a good collector and get all the characters and skins. I've done this to myself and it's devastating. Oh well. I'll live. It's fine. It's fine. We win. We win. We win. Where is Genshin? There you are. I don't know where the thing is gonna start, and I don't want to accidentally start it by quick starting it, you know? I want to hear the voice lines. Because if I delayed it so I could hear the voice lines where we're hearing them all. Okay. You. Quick start. Your guys are not gonna understand some things, but it's fine. I mean, realistically, you guys probably would have also not realized what was going on because that means I would have had to done Albedo's and Wander's Interlude quest. So, you know what? Maybe it was a good choice. Maybe it was just never meant to be. Hello, Tam. How are you? Wee. Oh, that was not a wee like I was hoping. Oh, I know I wasn't gonna catch them, but still. I don't remember. Can you know what? Never mind. They're pigeons. I'm not going after the pigeons. We leave the pigeons to be. Okay, well, I was still too close to them. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? No, we're not doing the honks. There is no honks. Honks are non-existent. Wait, over here? Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, sorry guys. I just realized my team. So I was originally with Jean. It was just gonna be Crystallized Swirl. But with this, it's gonna be Freeze, Crystallize, and Shatter, which is good because that's extra damage. Yippee. You're doing good. That's good to hear. No honks. Actually, thank you for doing that redeem because I forgot. I'm supposed to turn those off because I wanted. This is the one quest that I actually really wanna not have anything interrupt it. So like we're removing so many. I think we're removing them all actually. Damn. Guys, did I just hear join a Mauricio? Oh, what? You know what? Thank you, person, for doing that because now I can remember to reject. Just have them auto reject. Guys, unfortunately, this is gonna be a stream where you cannot redeem anything. In my defense. in my defense, it's called. What was I gonna say? What was I saying? In my defense, what was I defending myself? Right, distractions. This is a very important story that I do not want interrupted. Hello, Grim. Thank you for subscribing. And yes, I am kind of animated. Is it poorly done? Yeah, but that's because it was my first time learning and I did it at 3 a.m. I need to go back and change up some things because I see that I'm jumping up very much. It's kind of scary. It's adorable. Thank you. Anyway. Thank you, Noel. Oh, thank you, Noel. Oh god, Noel. Please, I forgot your idols are so long. You did such a good job for the first time. Thank you. Oh, wait. I forgot. There's also another thing I had to do. Sorry, guys. I'm looking at things. I'm like, I'm supposed to do something. You. Oh, there we go. We have fixed. It was a very quick thing. It just, I kind of forgot to do it. Okay, that's not gonna be there. Reset my thing. Nice. Okay. I fixed. So, as you can see, since Grim did a lot of my, emotes, I put the artist role, but I forgot since, Azzy, you also made me a new emote, I had to put the artist, role onto you. One thing is, how do I become a member of this channel? What do you mean, like, a member of the channel? You're welcome, but if anything, thank you for drawing 2 variants of the ketchup redeem. I decided to just keep the Jester one because it's the only one that technically did not have an emote before, so we're keeping the Jester one to drink the ketchup. Hee. Return to special story mode? What the fuck does this mean? Okay. Oh. This is unique. Okay. Noel! This is not the time. So is like you have to pay for a subscription, so you can't do that. Yeah, no, you don't have to like subscribe to be like part of the community. What did I just do? Okay, well, okay. Usually moderators give people becoming members, you think? I've never heard of that or seen that happen. So I don't know what you're really referring to, but I don't really do that because, again, I don't know what that means. Oh, you mean VIP. I see. Do you mean like the badge that is the diamond? No, like to get more emotes. Oh, yeah, no. Then I have no idea what you're talking about, so I don't really. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, yeah. I see. You know, so there's some emotes that are like follower only, so that means like everyone who follows the channel can use those emotes in my channel when I'm live. And then like the other ones are subscription ones, so like if you get a sub, then you can use all of them. I see. I'm sorry. I also just did not process any of those words. Thank you, Azzy, for basically explaining it to me, for connecting the dots in my brain. How much is it for it? It depends on your, what's it called? What is it called? Region? Your currency? What is it? How do I say it's based on where you live? Well, I mean, I kind of said it, but God, I'm very bad at explaining things. I'm sorry. Yeah, so if you, let me see where it is. This is not the thing. Yes, so there should be like a purple button. It's like, uh, subscribe, and then if you click onto it, it should say what rates you have for how much it would cost for you, and it's based on like where you live and like the currency there. Because you never buy it or paid for anything online because of scammers and stealers, and like they steal your money from your account. Yeah, no, typically, I use, if I pay for things on Twitch, I use what's called PayPal, so that they don't have access to my card. So it's just like a middleman to make sure things are like safe, like a bit more safe when doing the transactions. But yeah, the subscriptions and like buying things are still just handled through Twitch. Oh, you don't use PayPal? Yeah, no, makes sense. I rarely use it. Last time you subbed on Twitch, they snatched double the price as a sub? What the heck? Oh my god, auto renew! I forgot that was a thing. I hate the auto renew. How do I need it? I subscribed to someone the other day because it was their birthday, and I forgot I'm supposed to remove the auto renew. So I'm gonna have to do that later because I don't remember how to do that. I'll get Fern to do it for me. I'm gonna actually write that down on my notes and then leave it on my phone. So whenever I open it up, that's the first thing I see. Remove auto renew for carbs. That is not how you spell carb. Carbs subscription. I'm not rich enough to be able to keep subscribing to people, guys. Oh no. I was just saying like I need to remember to take off the auto renewal for subscribing to Carp because I don't have the money to keep subscribing per month. So I was like, I'm gonna have you help me remember and figure out how to do that afterwards. So auto renew is like basically if you pay for a subscription, Twitch automatically has your like info to pay for the next month of subscribing. So like it just renews itself per month. So then if you don't want that, you have to like manually turn that off. So yeah. Dude, it's so weird that Twitch mobile for you it's $10 and your computer it's $7. Yeah, no, that is Yeah, and I've heard there's like, I heard the math and reasoning why it's more expensive on the phone, but it was such a long while ago I kind of forgot it all, but I just kind of knew that on the computer it's cheaper and that everyone recommends you like buy on the computer because Twitch gets like a smaller portion of the money. No, for real, you're broke as fuck. Me too. Do I remember the last stream I was doing? The Infinity Nikki stream? Yes, I do. I need to continue the story, so we're gonna continue both at the same time. Sure, let's go. You're not subscribed. No, you're not turning on your. Catherine, please. You're not turning on your computer to sub to someone. It's too much effort for me. No, I'm too. I must save those few extra dollars. I would turn on the computer for that. I would be very sad because obviously, I had to get up and turn it on. But at least I save a few bucks. Because you have asked if I have ever done Garden Abandonment. I looked into it. I'm still deciding on whether or not I should whether or not I'm good enough to actually play the game and so that I could enjoy it, because if I have too many skill issues in that kind of game, I will not enjoy myself. So I'm still kind of seeing if I would be able to at least do it and enjoy it. So, yes, I have not forgotten. Sorry, Catherine. Sorry, Catherine. There is a Carbink, and I like Carbink. I mean, I can watch YouTubers how they do it and how they play Garden of Bandman. True. It's so weird hearing Japanese voices. Yeah, I'm not used to it either. It just, I would rather have them all in a different voice than I'm used to, and so that all of them, actually have a voice, and to have random bouts of silence where I would have to speak and do the voice acting, which I'm not being paid for. So, no thank you. Wait, oh my god, I just realized the rigging of my ears make my ears disappear in the corner. They go too high up. Oh god, I'm gonna have to fix that. Carbink, you bitch! It's fine. You've been watching it the whole time and never mentioned it? No, it's been noticeable and I've never realized. I'm going to evaporate. Wait a minute, do you just... Yeah, I do swear. Every once in a while. You were in a trance. No. How dare you? You intentionally let my ear detach from my head. And you just intentionally let it be. It never informed me. I see how it is. You love hearing me swear shocked each time. It's so rare. The way most of the time that I feel like I swear on stream is because I failed to catch a Pokemon. And it's kind of sad that that's the case. No swearing. I'm going to swear more. No, you want to know who's a bad influence? And it's not Azzy, it's Abby. The way I've been manifesting Abby in some of my conversations when I'm like, I want to be slightly mean in a joking way. How do I do that? And then I manifest Abby. I mimic Abby. I've been parodying her so much. Abby has been a bad influence for that. Abby, the way I never used, like, the heart emotes, and then I started mimicking you doing it to me. Obviously, I switched the heart to green to piss you off. But the fact that I've been doing that more and more is because I've been mimicking you. And then, like, the other day, like, Jim had his birthday, and I was making jokes on how he was old. And I was literally manifesting you and mimicking how you act to people to make those jokes. They were not me jokes, those were you jokes. that was that Abby evil bad influence. Wait, can I swear more in the stream? You'll give me a challenge if I can swear 10 times in a stream. Well, I mean, if I'm forcing the curse words to come out, then they kind of feel very awkward, and then they make me want to perish. So, if it happens naturally, we shall see. What a nerd. Blame Abby. Dang. Of course, there's a reason why I mimic you. So, you are. You should all be grateful that you're bullying us. Wow. Then what about my anger? Yeah, no, when I'm angry, then I swear a bit more than normal, but actually, we might get angry. I was, oh god, guys, the way I was gonna go to bed at 3 a.m. last night, and then I stayed up till 5 a.m. because I found out a spoiler, and I was so mad for 2 hours that I stayed up, and I did like a little, I did Huzzah Grim in my anger out of nowhere. Sorry about that. But and then I did do a bit of rage art, and then I just sat there for like another hour. It was just insane how much anger I had in me for finding out a spoiler. It means that you feel close to me. Oh, or to us, I guess. But yeah, yippee. Hee hee hee. I am very glad of that then. Damn. We just witnessed a breakup, and I don't know if they were actually together. I think it was just like all like, oh, dancing around each other type of thing, flirting with each other. I don't know if they were actually a couple or not, but damn. We just watched the breakup happen. You giggled. What makes my anger go up? I think I'm going to avoid telling people that. You giggled so hard when we were playing Minecraft and I got scared by the mimicker and you just hear angry Spanish and cussing. To be fair, like I said, I am a parrot, basically. And so then my mom, her first language is Spanish. So when she's angry, she switches to Spanish. So then I picked up on that. So even though I'm not fluent in Spanish, I now tend to be angry in Spanish. And then I get more angry because I'm not fluent, so I'm struggling to be angry. So then it's just like a cycle of anger. It's really sad. Of course, it could be people threatening you or saying bad words at you. What do you do in that situation? I don't know. It depends on like the circumstances that lead up to it. It was so funny. How dare you? My panicking was funny. I see how it is. You get angry when people are threatening you. That makes sense. I do not swear in your DMs all the time. How dare you? Lies and slander, Grim. Oh, damn, he friend zoned her. Not him friend zoning her in the breakup. We have to do some more spooky Minecraft soon again. We do. I don't think who. Okay, let me think. If I had to swear, like, let me think about all my DMs. Who have I swore at the most? I think in Abby's, but that's because I was ranting about people who angered me. So it's not towards Abby. It was just that Abby was there to hear my rants. And then also Tigo's because he also hears all my rants. So, they're not the targeted ones, but they hear them most. Fern, do you really want to say canceled again? After, again, Magneto, you have no grounds to stand on. No, typically, if someone actually, like, pisses me off, I just ignore them. I tend to just, like, I just drop the conversation and fume in silence. I don't curse at them. It's very funny. I can't believe it. I don't know. No, for real, it's scarier that way too. Indeed. You roll your heart. No, you rolled your eyes really hard. I know how to read, guys. Everyone can tell when you're annoyed while streaming. I feel like it's kind of noticeable with me too when I run out of patience. It's kind of like really embarrassing that I can tell because then I know other people can tell. And it's like, we all gotta pretend that I'm not being extremely impatient right now. Dang, being called out for rolling your eyes at everything. There's a movie you watch? I don't know how to pronounce that. But I did not know that is a movie that exists.
しているみたいで。
医者に見てもらった方がいいぞ。
You should see a doctor.
病院には行きましたが、診断によれば体は極めて健康とのことでした。
Strange. It is. You'll send the plot of the movie. All right.
祈祷牧師のバーバラさんのところも訪ねてみましたが、やはり医者と同じ結論でした。ですが、バーバラさんは親切にも僕のために祈祷をしてくださって、バルバトス様が必ず助けてくれるともおっしゃってくれました。僕が見てはいけないものを見てしまったからなのでしょうか。そのせいで。あ、すみません。今はウィンドブルーム祭ですし、自分で何とかします。ではパトロールに戻るので、僕はこれで。
まさかこの時期って睡眠不足になりやすいのかな。
Oh God.
女さんもどうやら。
Is it not the Luke?
魅力的な男性ってどこにいるのかしら。あれ、確かドンナってディルクの旦那一筋だったよな。ええ、私もそう思っていましたが、どうやら気持ちが変わったようです。
Years of her having a crush on D. Luke, and now it's
あ
gone.
そこにいるのは騎兵隊長のガイアさん。おかしいわ。今思えばガイアさんこそ私の理想にふさわしいのに、どうしてこれまで全く何も感じなかったのかしら。
The way she's speaking out loud in front of him. Oh. That actually hurt me. The fact that she was speaking out loud in front of him about how he's her type. Like, ooh, that secondhand embarrassment stabbed me in the chest. God damn. Just imagine if it doesn't go in the Pokeball, it's fine. That's a very interesting, what's it called? Plot. I was reading through it. Don't worry. Interesting. Oh, so the fact that she had a crush on his brother and then later said in front of said what it's just this whole situation, we must let it pass by and forget about it.
もちろん可愛いお嬢さん。でもディルックに興味がなくなった理由を聞かせてもらえるか。確か俺の知る限りでは。
おお、よくぞ聞いてくれたぞ。そんなことまでご存知なのですね。実は最近ディルック様がモンド城に来ていたのですが、なんだか以前のような胸の高鳴りを全く感じられなかったのです。あれはまさに好きでもない男性と結婚して何年か経った時にやってくる急激な後悔のような。
Wow.
これはただの例えですよ。なんかごめんなさい。とにかく先ほどのガイアさんの方が魅力的なことに気づいたんです。けどガイアさんがこれまでと何か変わったというわけではありません。言葉にするのが難しいのですが、ただ単にそんな感じがしただけでして。
ああ、わかったよ。お前さんに多少なりとも胸の高鳴りを送れたのなら光栄だ。おっと、すまないが用事があるんで、俺はこれで失礼する。
ガイアのやつこっちに来たぞ。オイラたちのことに気づいてたみたいだな。
Why do you Japanese voice actors talk so fast? No, I feel like I'm reading like way faster. Like I just have a bad habit of reading really fast. So then it feels like I know they're going fast, but since I'm reading faster than them, I feel like they're going slow. You have to go to bed now? Alright then. I do know it's pretty late for you, I think, right? Or actually, if it's maybe early. Yeah, it's pretty late. Good night.
気づいてたというのは違うな。俺は花からお前たちを探しに来てたんだ。旅人、パイモン、近頃はどうだ？
So those long pauses that I do before like doing anything is because I'm like, are you actually done? Or did I just read past you? All good. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Favonius?
それについてはちょっと場所を変えて話したい。いいかな、キャサリンさん。
ええ、もちろんです。私のことはお気になさらず。オイラたちに用事でもあるのか？
お前たちがモンドに戻ってきたと聞いてジンに迎えに行くよう言われたんだ。
Bye, we just got here.
執務室で話そう。
Like, we just stepped into the city and they already knew and sent someone to get us. Dang. Another question? Uh-huh. My back. Proceeded to just implode. Oh. Well, I wish I didn't stop it there then, because then that just would have happened and I wouldn't have to sit there for a while. Wow. Wow. Anyway. All the cats! They're gone! No! They removed the cats here, and that's really sad.
今年もウィンドブルーム祭の季節になりましたね。今回の風の花は何になるのでしょう。
私も気になる。
When am I doing a Dandy's World stream or going to do a Garden of Banban stream? Dandy's World I'm gonna do relatively soon because the event will probably is ending in like 2 weeks, I think. Or I've heard it's ending in 2 weeks. Don't know if it was ever confirmed, but so I gotta grind on that a lot. And again, I still need to check on the whole Garden Banban to see if I even would enjoy playing it myself. Because I typically don't play horror games, so it's like, is it a game that I would enjoy playing, or is it a game that I would enjoy watching instead? Because typically horror games I just watch, you know, Markiplier play them. So, we shall see. Look at him being so depressed.
一体どうしたんだ?
You were saying something out there.
助けが必
要な方がいるはずです。私の中でガイアさんの順位を上げちゃう？でもディルック様が何か変なことをしたわけでもないし。
Chapter 0 isn't that scary, but the other chapters are. Let's see.
楽しいウィンドブルーム祭をお過ごしください。何か注文されますか？そうね。
Why did my camera freak out there? Admittedly, I freaked out immediately because of that. So my bad. Did you say anything? Ah, boring. Go away. You're not saying anything about the story. I'm going up here. I mean, I could have teleported, but I didn't really want to. You could swear more in that chapter because it will make you more scared. I feel like You're not really understanding the fact that swearing isn't something I do on command, and there isn't like certain triggers that ensure it's happening. It just kind of happens. There are things that make it more likely, but it's not like a guarantee make me swear type of thing. You don't think I would enjoy actually playing it? Oof. You know, typically I do enjoy watching horror games. I just don't enjoy really playing them overly so. Yula!
それに君たちも
There is hellish butterflies and I don't know how to say that. Again, I'll look into it, see if I enjoy the gameplay of it. And yeah.
ああ、二人を連れてきたぜ。
よかった。こんな時だし、君たちがいてくれたら助かるわ。騎士団本部にこんなに人がいるなんて。なんかあったのか？
栄誉騎士にパイモン。お目にかかれて光栄だ。まずは自己紹介だな。
Your name is No? That's actually... Damn. No offense, but like, your parents, why did they name you No? Sorry, hellish bitter giggle. You think it's a good game to watch, you just don't think I wouldn't have fun. Yeah, I see.
第二小隊隊長のノット、第三小隊隊長のスカーロング、第四小隊隊長のエウルア、それと俺、第九小隊隊長のガイアだ。
全員隊長？
Don't diss on the name Note. Well, I'm just saying, like, was his nickname as a child Notepad? Like, I'm sorry. Did they write on him as a kid? No, don't call me Note now.
はい、ジン団長が中であなたたちを待っています。直接ご説明してくださるか。
I was gonna say, does anyone actually know what this story is gonna be about? Because the trailer, but then I realized I don't think any of you have seen the trailer but me. So oh well. Yeah, this is gonna be a surprise. This is gonna go in a route that I don't think anyone was really preparing for.
旅人パイモン。わざわざ来てもらってすまない。
Is everything alright? There are tons of people outside.
ああ、彼らは皆隊長たちだ。君たちの知り合いもいれば、初対面の人もいるだろう。
Anyways, you gotta go now. Alright then, goodbye, and I think good night. Because I think you said you were gonna go to bed. So, thanks for stopping by. Too late? No is my name on- Wait. Let me check on that. How dare you! You did change my name! How dare you! I deserve better than no. I don't deserve this. Instead of playing the game, watch the trailers first. Yeah, that was like the intention to, like, because the trailers will show like the gameplay. It's not my name. My name isn't No. Free me from this false name.
近頃、モンド城でちょっとしたトラブルがあってな。その対処のために招集をかけた。これから私は騎士団の各隊長たちと裁判に出る。裁判に？私たちがいるのってモンドでフォンテーヌじゃないよな。
Okay, well, Paimon, do you think contracts are exclusive in Leeway? Like, come on. Just because it's not their ideal in the nation doesn't mean they don't do it. It's on the developer's YouTube channel, so I can have a look at it there. Alright, I will.
ああ、ここは間違いなくモンドだ。けど、その反応も仕方ない。君たちはこういった状況に立ち会ったことがないだろうからな。
Paimon's a little dumb
まあ
indeed.
実際、このようなことが起こるのもかなり久しぶりだ。モンドでは治安に関する事件の大部分をセピロス騎士団が審理する。だが、
一部の重大事件の場合、セピロス教会とセピロス騎士団が共同で審理し、互いに監督し合うことで公正さを保つんだ。バルバトス様が見届ける中、セピロス騎士団は正義と騎士道精神を貫き、セピロス教会は福音と工事を風が届く隅々までもたらす。そして今回の事件は後者の共同裁判を必要とするケースだ。
かなり深刻そうだな。じゃあオイラたちを呼んだのはその協力を頼むためか？
Hold on, the group of people we saw in the corridor just now, there was someone missing. Where's Albedo?
そういえばそうだな。アルベドを見かけなかったぞ。調査小隊の隊長ってアルベドのはずだけど。
鋭いな。そうだからこそ2人を呼んだんだ。私たちは今回の裁判で真相を究明し、セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長のアルベドに公正な判決を下すことになる。
アルベドに？何をしたんだ？
ジン、そろそろ時間だ。
わかった。旅人パイモン、ついてきてくれ。
Dun dun dun. Trial of Albedo. Oh!
どこか席を見つけて座ってくれ。私は向こうに行く。この後何があってもどうか冷静でいてほしい。あまり心配しなくて大丈夫だ。必ず公正な裁判にしよう。
Abby or Paimon? It's... wait, give it Is it gonna force me to go into the next thing? No, okay. Paimon's better. Abby, honestly, obviously, like, the Abby in Wuwa, not Abby Yu, because Abby Yu is amazing. The Wuwa Abby sucks. They suck in ways that is honestly kind of unbelievable. Because, like, how? No. I know for a fact that you... Well, actually, I don't know for a fact. I'm just been under the assumption that you also don't like the Wuwa Abby. You meant yourself? Oh, like I said, that's why I was clarifying which version of Abby I was using. You, Abby, or Paimon, it's obviously you. Anyway, let's get...
人は揃ったようだな。では、早速始める。
There are so little people in this trial.
ファルカがモンドを離れているため、本裁判は代理で私、ジン・グンヒルドが執り行う。また、裁判員はセピロス教会の女祭ダリア氏が担当する。我々2人がそれぞれセピロス騎士団とセピロス教会を代表して公正な判決を下そう。
見たことない人だな。セピロス教会ってことはバーバラとロサリアの同僚か？
This has been a character that has been leaked, like, since the beginning of the game, so the fact this is, like, the first time we've seen them is kind of insane. Also, I did not admit to hating you. I admitted to hating the Wuwa Abby. You were not the Wuwa Abby. You were just yourself. No, don't go cry. Don't cry for something that wasn't even said.
本件の被告人、セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長、アルベド。
Albedo, what did you do? I was gonna make a joke, and then I realized I probably should not make said joke. Because it would be spoilers. Because the trailer kind of already said it.
この事件は一部機密性の高い事項が含まれる。なおかつ被害者がモンドのものであるかは確認が取れていない。そのため本裁判は非公開にて行うこととする。
The identities of the victims are still unknown? Strange.
犯行の事実が認められた場合、最終判決を下した後に公表するものとする。続いては広報勤務隊長のヘルターによる冒頭陳述に移る。被告人アルベドの弁護人はガイア。これは法廷側の人選となる。
Are they gonna be playing Danganronpa and we're just watching that? Let's go.
ヘルター。
本裁判に先立ち教会と騎士団は一連の調査を行っています。結果アルベドさんが人を殺害し、その死体を遺棄した証拠をつかみました。
It is not to dispose of human remains.
ある証言によると11日前の深夜、被告人がモンド城の正門から南東に行ったところで何か大きな物体を引きずっていた姿が目撃されています。その後の調査によりそれが人の死体であることが判明しました。
The gasp.
嘘だろ、そんなわけ。
証人ベアトリーチェさん、あなたが見たものを話してください。
Beatrice, so that's what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier.
あの日の夜、私は用事で外に出ていて帰りが遅くなったの。帰り道、月明かりで誰かアルベドさんらしき人影が歩いていくのがうっすら見えたわ。その人は不気味な大きな袋を引きずってた。おかしいと思ってこっそり後をつけてみたの。そしたら急に金色に光り出して袋を開けるのが見えたわ。そこには死体が一つあって、アルベドさんは元素を扱えるから地面を掘るのも簡単なんだと思う。死体を埋めてすぐに痕跡も消してた。しかも気のせいかアルベドさんがその場を立ち去る直前、一瞬こっちを見た気がしたの。その時は自分も死ぬんじゃないかって怖くて怖くて。けど幸い私のことには気づいてなかったみたい。
被告人アルベド、11日前の夜、君はどこにいただろうか。
騎士団2階の自分の執務室で仕事をしていた。
ああ、10日前、被告人は騎士団に雪山地域の環境調査に関する最新の報告書を提出している。その文字数から見ても前日までかなりの時間を費やしていたと見られるな。
被告人がその夜執務室で書類を作成していたことを証明できる者はい
ないな。
でしたら報告書の文字数を被告人のアリバイとして使うことはできません。
雲行きが怪しいですね。
仮に被告人が犯行に及んだ後殺害した相手を遺棄したのであれば、その現場には必ず死体があるはずだ。では教会と騎士団の合同調査の結果は、死体は見つかったのか？
Also, Dahlia, I had like a split second to look at him. Is he meant to have Catboy vibes? Because, you know, his pupils are like kind of cat-like. And his hat, technically they're not supposed to be cat ears, but they have two black point, like triangles, where cat ears would go. So low-key, they kind of making him look like a Catboy. Without intending to, or maybe that was the intention and I just didn't realize. Kaya's guilty, kill him. Dang. I can see you don't like Kaya, which is kind of funny considering I built Kaya to be your DPS on your account.
いいえ。
つまりベアトリーチェさんが行った場所を掘ったが死体は見つからなかったと。こいつはおかしいな。
でも確かに見たの。本当よ。ヘルターさん、私が言ったのは全て事実なの。私が証言したらモンドのみんなの安全を守れるって言ってたじゃない。じゃなきゃ私こんなところに立つ勇気なんてないのに。
ええ。 合同調査チームも何も成果がなかったわけではありません。事件現場の近くの茂みに小さな布切れと男物の靴が片方だけ見つかりました。どちらも証拠品となります。もし犯罪が行われていなかったとしたら、どうして目撃現場の近くに偶然このような奇妙なものが落ちていたのでしょう。
そういえば被害者の身元はまだ判明していないんだったな。
それもおかしな点の一つです。今回の件に通報者はいませんが、ベアトリーチェさんは被告人に何の恨みも抱いておらず、偽証する必要性もありません。よって事件は実際に起きたと見るのが自然でしょう。
被告人、これに対して何か言いたいことは？
ヘルターさん、君が信じるか否かにかかわらず、僕は人を殺してない。セピロス騎士団の調査小隊隊長として、僕の責務はモンドと住民の皆を守ること。もし僕が人を殺したのなら、その動機は？そして死体は一体どこに？
確かに被告人の言う通り、動機は非常に重要です。しかし率直に言わせてもらいますと、世の中には計画的な犯行のみならず、予期せぬ衝突もあるもの。私たちも布切れ1枚と靴1つだけでここに立ってあなたの罪を問うなんてことはしません。続いてアルベドさんの犯した2つ目の事件についてお話ししましょう。
一つだけじゃなかったのか？
The human remains.
説明を頼む。
7日前の未明、ドラゴンスパインと暁ワイナリーの中間地点で被告人が成人男性の死体を処理しているところを目撃した人がいました。では2人目の証人をお呼びします。
なんで？
ディルック・ラグビンドさん。
お前が見たものを話してくれ。
深夜3時40分頃、アルベドが崖の下で死体を処理しているのを見た。空は暗かったが岩元素の力で辺りを照らしていた。僕が見た様子から考えるに、被害者は成人男性、身長は高く痩せ型、年齢は判断できない。アルベドは
No
その人物を
barks.
崖の下に埋め
No.
た後、土を鳴らしてその痕跡を消した。
2人は口裏を合わせることなく見たままを証言しています。しかし被告人の死体隠蔽方法が完全に一致しているのがお分かりでしょう。まさかこれもただの偶然で片付けるわけじゃありませんよね。
なんで深夜にドラゴンスパインと暁ワイナリーの間にいたんだ？そんな時間帯に散歩する人なんて普通はいないと。
Wow.
ちょっと外を歩くのに時間を選ぶ必要はないだろう。そもそも暁ワイナリーに住んでいるんだ。その辺りを散歩しててもおかしくはない。そうでなければこの事件も目撃できなかった。
モンドでも名高いディルックの旦那のことだ。確かにアルベドを陥れる理由はない。だがそれでも避けて通れない問題があるだろう。死体はどこにあるんだ？
証拠が足りないと言いたいのかもしれませんが、残念でしたね。今回は被告人が離れた後に証人が現場を掘り起こしてこんなものを見つけています。
A box.
おそらく
Oh.
人間の歯と同体物だ。どうして死体を埋めてすぐ掘り返したというのにこれしか見つからなかったのかを聞きたいだろうが、それはアルベドにしかわからないだろう。
Not Azzy and Grim fighting it out over Azzy barking. Secret box indeed, with teeth and a femur. Lovely. We love that in a box.
やれやれ。何か含みのある言い方だな。ディルックの旦那。
歯と骨、それは死体がすでに腐敗し骨しか残っていなかったことを意味します。被告人が優秀な錬金術師であることを考えると 何らかの錬金術を使ったのではないでしょうか。金色の元素の光はおそらく錬金術によるものでしょう。その光で被告人は死体を処理しましたが、同時に闇の中で目撃者が真実を見届けるための明かりとなった。
I would assume it's like the vision.
錬金術師である僕なら犯人像に当てはまる。
確かに筋は通っているな。だがこちらにも証人はいる。事件の前日、アルベドはその学生のスクロースと図書館で長時間の議論を行っていた。その時間は午後から翌日の昼までだ。
なぜそんなに長時間議論を？
Damn.
その日はスクロースの課題の提出日だったんだ。スクロースは細かいデータとにらめっこしていて、翌
Not her
日まで
questioning
研
the
究を続けてい
scholars.
た。その場にはアルベドもいた。
本当だよ。私ずっと図書館にいたからアルベド先生のアリバイを証言できる。
スクロースさんが図書館にいた間、アルベドさんもずっと一緒にいたのでしょうか。
うん。それに私はアルベド先生が殺人をするような人じゃないって信じてる。
The way.
先生はそんな残忍な人じゃない。
Sorry, Sucrose. The way I know how this could work out, but the way that spoilers, and that's from an event ages ago, I guess I shall not say and see if it is actually they brought it back type of thing. You know what? You realize that you might be deluded that the same Bumblebee keeps coming back, but it might be a different one. At the same time, if a different one is coming back each time, that means that there's a hive nearby. And have you noticed a hive nearby?
でも証人だって理由もなく彼の犯行を証言しないでしょう。そもそもスクロースさん、前日の午後から事件があった翌日の昼までずっと起きていたのでしょうか。まさか寝てないとでも。
I totally didn't pause to get that Pokemon.
ぜひとも正直にお答えいただきたいですね。これはモンドに住む多くの人々の安全に関わる問題。犯罪者を野放しにすればモンドの全住民に対する責任を放棄したも同然となります。
So if your neighborhood's clean of hives, then the only one that would travel so far to go to your house multiple times is one that's been there before, aka the one that followed you that one time. So you're probably not Delulu for thinking it's the same one. Not her bullying Sucrose to be silent.
大丈夫だ。僕が言うよ。その議論の
No rooms!
になると確かにスクロースは寝てしまった。何かを証明するためにあえて嘘をつく必要はない。ここは裁判という神聖な場だ。発言は誠実であるべきだよ。
Okay, I did not say that you abused it. I just said that the bee has Stockholm syndrome with you because you're the only thing that it can bond to now that's like away from its family and home. So the only living thing that it can bond with is you. I never said that you abused it. Shaking my head. There's a very big difference.
アルベド先生。
それなら被告人のアリバイは成立しないことになる。その点は君も分かっているな。
あ、それとただ言葉で容疑を否認し続けても信用が得られないことも分かっている。そこでこちらからも質問させてほしい。まだそちら側にも解決できていない問題があったはずだ。僕の動機は何だろうか。 一体どうやって骨と歯しか残らないようにしたんだい？
決定的な物証はないけど、二人の目撃者の証言も偶然では片付けられない。謎は深まるばかりですね。
See what I mean by the low-key catboy vibes? With those pupils and the hat having vague cat ear-like shapes. I'm not hallucinating, like, that's kind of like the vibe. Not to mention, considering there's like another character that is actually like a cat girl in Mondstadt that has pink hair, like the vibes are kind of just linking together. Like obviously he has ears here, but again, vibes are different than actuality.
少々お待ちを。こちら調査チームによって押収したアルベドさんの書簡記録です。この中から重要な部分を読み上げます。
あれは
あの手紙、本当にアルベド先生が書いたものみたい。嫌な予感がする。
人体研究という課題を諦めたことは一度もない。というより、ドラゴンスパインの奥に踏み入ったことで、生命という言葉の解釈はさらに進み、今やそれは誕生に変わった。人の誕生の秘密は往々にして死と結びついている。そして死は神聖に最も適した素材だろう。そのためには腐敗と精錬を行う必要がある。
腐敗、精錬。その手紙に書いてあるのは錬金術についてでしょうか？
手紙の最後にはこんな言葉もあります。検証開始。ドラゴンスパインの北西、モンド城正門の南東、いずれのエリアも実験完了。集まったデータは予想値の範囲内。君が試みたように、僕も想像の道を貫き、枷を破り、生物の新たな領域へと踏み出そう。
So I'm assuming he's writing to Gold, his creator, but we shall see.
その手紙の筆跡が被告人アルベドのもので間違いないことは調査チームも確認済みだろう。そしてその内容も腐敗と精錬について言及されている。
はい。手紙に書かれた場所も犯行現場と完全に一致しています。これが彼の直筆であることこそ最も有力な証拠となるでしょう。
そんな、ありえないぞ。どうしてこんなことに。
私はもともと十分な証拠がない限り誰かを有罪とすべきではないと思ってたんですけどね。それこそが原則に基づいた人道的なやり方なので。ですが残る調査項目は被害者の具体的な身元と錬金術の詳細しかなさそうです。ああ、私も同意見だ。確かな証拠が揃ったため本件は立証された。モンドの法律にのっとり被告人アルベドを殺人および死体遺棄で有罪とする。
The people in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. The way they also didn't let him like speak about the letter to defend himself on that, besides like, well, he says no comment. We just know the fact that what's it called? Our people says him down. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. Also, why were we here? We just sat there the entire time. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover. Indeed. What? Wait. Why do you need to get a spray bottle? I've done nothing wrong.
なんでアルベドがこんな恐ろしいことするんだ。なあ、早くただの悪い夢だって言ってくれよ。
Albedo told me his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? Nope, I must repent. Repent for what? Tell me my crime. Tell me my crime right now. What do you mean I'm being given punishment for something that I don't even get to know of? But what? Following in... God damn, I forgot how hard that name was. We're gonna call her by her other name, Gold, because I'm not being paid enough to say that. Wait. I can see the first half being true, which it also shouldn't be a crime. But the second? Excuse me? I have never done that. You are pinning a crime on me that I did not do. If you mean the fact that I was consuming art. Oh, I see. Okay, no, okay. Not the art thing. No. I was not saying that I found him attractive. I was just saying, is that the character design that they were trying to go for? Or was I hallucinating the idea of the character design? I do not care for that character. I was just not sure if I was seeing a vibe that wasn't actually intended or if that was the intended vibe. How dare you? I did nothing with that either. I was just there. I was just consuming art. I was not saying like, ooh, how attractive. That is not something I would ever do. Actually, I think I would die before doing that. But I can admire good art, even if I don't find it to be appealing. How dare you? No, your crimes are false. You are trying to pin me down for something I've never done. Or something that isn't even a crime. How dare you? The bong sink shall never come forth because I am innocent. Your feet are cold. I mean, if you set your feet on fire, surely they'll be warm. Don't do that though, because I feel like it would get too warm. And then it would be unpleasant. Anyway. No. Abby, I said don't do that. How dare you? I said not to do it! I said not to do it, so I'm not, what's it called? Accountable for it. Pondering on words is hard. When I said I did not do the second crime, I mean it in the way I quite literally cannot feel things in that way. I will never find people attractive, and the spicy things, I can appreciate them for if they are good art, like well drawn out or well written. I don't feel the things that are meant to be inspired by them. I'm not good at addressing this. I am just looking for a good best friend. I am looking for friends and family. A partner and things like that, not on the table. Also, Abby, how dare you? You weren't supposed to burn your feet. I am indeed. Actually, no, I'm actually would kill the cactus. I'm very bad at taking care of plants because, if I don't drink water, then why would I give plants water? Admittedly, I've never actually taken care of a plant because that was my presumption was always the fact that it would die with me. So, yeah. Somewhere in the desert. No, in the desert it would be too dusty or sandy. I think I would die. What? A hydrate reminder? No. 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 Actually, fine, I'll quickly run. It's not gonna be water, but I'll get a drink real quick. Abby, I told you to light them up indeed, but then I said not to do that. So, no, how dare you? Why isn't it gonna be water? Because water sucks. I got a cucumber and lime water. I also got a cookie because cookies are delicious. Right, back to the story, because there have been murders and trials. But what? Following in Gold's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious.
最悪の状況のようね。ロサリア、お前もここにいたのか。開廷した時からずっといたわ。君たちへの伝言も頼まれていたからちょうどいい。
For us?
そう。星拾いの崖に行って。その人はそこで待ってる。その人って
Venti? Question mark?
着いたらわかる。さあ、早く行きなさい。時間は待ってくれないわよ。
Oh well, I mean, just because we're in the nation of Mondstadt doesn't mean it's a sign. Oh! Guys, I technically haven't done these, but I did know about them, so we're going to review them so that you guys can also know about them. God damn. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to... Oh, well, okay, god damn. You kind of just spoiled the whole thing. People who did Albedo's story would have guessed it, but you really, like, shoving it in our face, kind of telling us. Ugh, the audacity. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced, the ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite, Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo somewhere else on the mountain and attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Whopperflower posing as him. Yet there was more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. Oh. I see someone has raided on my lurking. We're gonna fix the, let me fix my tabs in that case, because now all of them are, they need updating. Fix. Wonderful. Well, okay, well, this whole little thing where I was being like silly, hee hee, ha ha, giggle, giggle, was because I was gonna mention this. Like, this is what I was speculating, that it wasn't Albedo, but it could have been one of his imposters again. Like, if it was actually like a crime, it would have been one of its imposters, or if it was going in a different route, then it didn't have to be his imposter, but they kind of just like, yeah, his imposters exist. Don't forget that. Thank you for telling me and everyone that might come back again. Oh, that was the one thing. Okay. Well, if that isn't what's gonna happen, then, that was a really weird thing to re-put back there. God damn. Basically telling us what's gonna happen. Not now. I miss Shunyun. She made traveling around so much easier. She was so sweetie. Yeah. I am so slow. Also, Abby, why are you bonking me? Surely you weren't actually meaning to bonk me and you were bonking someone else, right? Because I don't deserve to be bonked.
これで間に合いますね。
God damn. My stamina. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, I'll get those later. See, I was right. It was venti. I'm so smart. It's 3? Is it like 3 as in you're bonking 3? Yeah, okay. 3 different people. Dang. Why are we all getting bonked? What have we done to get bonked? Also, start the thing. Thank you. Yes.
風が君たちの訪れを知らせてくれたよ。旅人にパイモン、僕に会いに来たのかな。
I haven't opened it, so it's really hard. The bottle. Wow. Well, time to make sure it doesn't implode on me. It won't. I was just joking. It literally cannot implode. Because you said so? Wow. Now, what about those two? Who are they for? Not me, right?
金融野郎。オイラたちを呼んだのはお前だったのか。
いや、私ですよ。
Ah, well, I see. I'll be honest, I never really... Okay, I don't know how to say this besides what it kind of is. So, based off of the leaks, before even this story came out, I didn't like Dahlia. And I'll be honest, from what little we've seen in the actual quest, I still don't really like him. So this is kind of embarrassing that I've already hated... I don't hate this character. I don't hate this character. I don't really like them since before they even, like, existed fully. It's kind of sad. But it makes sense that Rosaria was his messenger. Wait, they're both for me? For backtalking? Wow. I can't believe this.
うわ、なんでこいつがここに。お前たち知り合いなのか。名前は。
もう忘れちゃったんですか。私はダリア。セピロス教会の女祭で、風神バルバトスの伝道師です。ちゃんと覚えてくださいね。
You know what? Maybe you are unmemorable. Honestly, how do I say this? The leaks are saying that he's gonna be a 5-star, but low-key, he kind of just looks like a 4-star. So you called us here so we could meet with Venti?
そうですよ。裁判中、伝説の栄誉騎士を見て、君がいろいろと考えてることに気づいたので、だから一緒にお話ししましょう。
Yeah, no, there's been actually like the leaks have been going like back and forth on whether or not he's gonna be a 4-star or 5-star. I don't know if it's because Barbara was suspected to be a 5-star based on the fact that she had an animation, like she has a burst animation that is like a 5-star. And so like maybe the idea was like she was gonna be a 5-star and then Dahlia was supposed to be a 4-star. And then now they're switching it up so that Barbara ended up, since she was like in 1.0, to be a 4-star and he's gonna be a 5-star. I don't know if that was what happens, but like there's a lot of back and forth on whether or not he's gonna be a 4 or 5-star. Like a bunch of other things, like a bunch of other characters have not had like as much discussion. It's kind of been like, oh yeah, like a huge chance of it being like a 5-star, a very low chance of being a 4-star. I don't know, for him it's like a 50-50 on those leaks. So we shall see. Also, boop.
なんといっても、私はバルバトス様の伝道師ですから。こういう民の生活に悪影響を及ぼすような事件は 風神様の代わりに注意を払っておかないと。
待った、お前知ってるのか？
何のことでしょう。酒場の良き友であり、街角に吹く自由な風でもある。そんな親愛なるウェンティがバルバトス様だってことでしょうか。
大丈夫。ダリアとはそれなりの仲なんだ。だから隠してないよ。バルバトスが正式な場で意見するには誰かに代弁してもらわなきゃでしょ。こちらのベテラン伝道師さんならぴったりだよね。
友達になったばかりの頃はこんなことになるなんて思いもしなかったけど。まあいい、本題に戻りましょう。アルベドの過去については君も知ってるようですね。
Also, not to mention, he's also a hydro unit, so they probably don't want to have, like, 2 4-stars that come from the church that both use a hydro vision. So that's kind of like the presumption that one of them has to be a 5-star, because otherwise they're linking up too much, because church, hydro, 4-stars, it's just like they're repeating too much, so they have, like, the assumption is like they have to change up the rating on him. Wait. Back in the background. If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do.
その言い方だとお前たちも知ってるみたいだな。さすが風神と言うべきか。
僕はレインドットとアリスさんがアルベドをモンドに送った時からそのことを知ってたよ。そんな人物が訪れるとなればモンドの関係者たちは気を緩められないでしょ。
No, Astro. You're surely not distracting, right? Oh. Fern, you're totally doing machines, right? You're not distracting and having Astro with you, right? Fern, your obsession is concerning. It's concerning beyond belief.
白亜の申し子、完璧なホムンクルス。今回の事件に登場する数々の謎がどれもアルベドを指し示している。アルベドの正体は急所になるだろうね。
ホムンクルスが暴走して理性を失い、他者を傷つける狂気的な行動に走る。そういう展開の小説もあるし、そう考える人が出てきても不思議じゃないでしょう。
そういえば昔アルベドが言ってたな。人間は超越と奇跡を渇望するだけでなく平凡への追求も必要だって。
自分と違うものは皆異類。非常に普遍的な反応ですね。
君の友達を助けてあげないとね。
What do you know the situation, Venti?
僕かい？アルベドがホムンクルスであることも、最近モンド上では奇妙な出来事がたくさん起きていることも知っているよ。それからウィンドブルーム祭が友人と共にお酒や歌を楽しめる素敵なお祭りだってこともね。
街で起きてることも知ってるのか。実はオイラたちもモンドに戻ってすぐ遭遇したんだ。
それについては私も一部気づいていました。マイルズはずっと元気がないし、ベアトリーチェも落ち着かない様子で、ドンナがリリュックさんにもう興味を示さなくなったのは気づかなかったけど。
賛美される愛は消え、警告に残るは災いのみ。核も過酷な運命を誰が受け入れられよう。救いの勇士はまだ現れないのか。
お？どういう意味だ？
君たちの疑問に答えているんだよ。バルバトスに言わせれば、今回の物語は訪れるべくして訪れた試練なんだ。いつかは誰かが壁を乗り越える方法を見つけなきゃならない。運命の前では 七失星でさえ神戸を垂れることになる。
Not the seven. Wow.
でも一体誰があの親愛なる友人を助けられるんだろうか。万が一アルベドに何かあって不慮の事態に見舞われてしまえば、モンドも大変なことになってしまう。
結局のところオイラたちに手伝ってほしくて呼んだんだろ。
アルベドが犯人かどうかは関係なしに、モンドを守るのが栄誉騎士の使命でしょ。でも君を一人で働かせるつもりはないよ。ちょっとした贈り物を用意したんだ。それがこれさ。安心して、新刊は抜いてあるから爆発しないよ。ドド通話機からごきげんよう。
Wait, I know what. I'm not gonna speak anymore.
彼女とは長い付き合いだし、ちょっと借りるくらいなら大丈夫さ。この発明品と僕のちょっとした細工でお互いに連絡を取り合えるようにした。必要な時はそれを使って僕を呼んで。
You're back. You got distracted by a My Little Pony creepypasta comic. No, valid, because those every single My Little Pony creepypasta comic, or just overall creepypastas, they're somehow just so like mind consuming. Like you get distracted by them so easily. It's insane. We'll do our best to uncover the truth.
ありがとう。この先何があろうと、風は君と共にあるよ。
私たちもう長い付き合いですよね。
優しくずっと吹き続ける風みたいにね。
けど未だにバルバトス様の真剣な表情は見たことがない。果たして今回は拝めるんでしょう。
まるでバルバトスが真剣にさえなれば何でもできるかのような言い方だね。
違うんですか？町の噂話とかじゃなく、私はずっとそう信じてるんですよ。
本当に？僕も気になるな。教会でバルバトス様にお祈りして返事を聞いてみたらどうだい？
ええ、そうしましょうか。じゃあこうお伝えしますね。先月君に3回もお酒をおごって、その3回とも馬鹿げた話を聞かされた。全く役に立たなかったとは言えないけど、どこが役に立つのかと聞かれたら。
ああバルバトスのことはいいからまたおごってよね。
Oh, why did it cut off?
もちろんベンティは私の親友ですから。
I don't know. I don't know why. I just can't find Dahlia to have like a likable quality. I don't know. I feel really bad the fact that I just disliked this character before they were even released. And the fact that like during his release I'm still not liking him. Like, I don't know. He just has nothing that I like so far. Like, he kind of just is there, and in a way is kind of like a negative there. I don't know how to explain it, but I don't really like him. Anyway, it was an alternate version of Cupcakes where Pinkie Pie gets caught. Ooh. Wait. Interesting. I might have to read that later. Over here. I was like, where am I supposed to waypoint? Up there. Noelle, time to skybomb. What? But I thought I saw a character there, but there wasn't. Whee! Oh, it's still coming out with more episodes. Ooh, good to know. But you'll send it to me. Thank you. Oh, to Jane's office. Oh.
君たちが驚くのもわかるが、確かな証拠が揃っている。アルベドはかなり不利な状況だ。
しかしアルベドがそんなことするとは思えません。生きてる人間を錬金術の材料にするだなんて小説の中にしかない話でしょう。彼がやるとは到底。
私の立場上どちらの肩も持つべきではないのは分かっているわ。でもアルベドとは一緒に仕事をしたことがある。彼は錬金術師であって強靭には見えない。だから
私こそ誰よりもこの結果を信じがたい。だがアルベドのことをファルカ大団長は特別だと言っていた。
Not in that way.
おそらくまだ私たちの知らないことがあるのだろう。まずはアルベドに話を聞いてみよう。みんなすまないがしばらく下がってもらえるか。この後話したい人がいる。旅人パイモン、ちょうどいいところに来てくれた。
Not the instant favor asking.
探していたんだ。
裁判が終わった後にジンが言ってただろう。判決に異議がある場合、一定期間内であれば申し立てができるって。だから俺は弁護人として異議を申し立てるべきだとアルベドを説得しに行く。あいつの様子が少し妙なんだ。あの表情がどういう意味なのか俺には分からなかったが、いずれにせよお前にも調査を進めてもらえればと思ってな。
The newest episode ends on a cliffhanger. So what I'm hearing is that I actually am not going to read it until that next episode is out, so that I don't cry at the fact that I end at a cliffhanger. I'll leave you to be on cliffhanger jail. I shall live my life happy and not overwhelmingly desperate to know what happens next. No. Oh no, what's this? I can't look at chat. I gotta continue the story. Investigate the case? What?
そうだ。今はお前たちにも動いてもらう必要がある。
Also, excuse me, why do I have to be involved in this? Am I being paid for my time? That's a lie. It's Mondstadt. I don't care. I am doing this even if they didn't want me to do it. Are you sure? We are just adventurers after all. We are not part of your legal system in any way.
モンドの栄誉騎士アルベドの友人、肩書きは十分だ。私たちにはそれぞれの持ち場があるが、君だけは客観的かつ自由な立場を保てる。今はウィンドブルーム祭だから君に依頼するのははばかられるが、しかしアルベドは私たちと一緒に戦った仲間だ。
I'll look in. Oh! God damn, this is what I mean when I say I have to give them a pause before I speak because I read faster than they speak. To be fair, she said like 2 words after I started speaking. How was I supposed to know? I'll look into the case on my own.
私たちは皆君のことを信頼しているし、真相も見つけ出してくれると信じている。モンドにとって君はそんな存在だ。
でももしあの裁判で言われてたことが全部、
もし本当だったとしても君の判断は大切なものだ。おそらく 第2審が行われるだろう。それまで騎士団2階のアルベドの執務室を君に開放しよう。頼んだ。
Are we going to Fontaine trial book again? To be fair, that was kind of fun.
よろしく頼む。
Anyway. Wait, this is solitary confinement. Let me in. Okay. We can't interact. Can we interact with these? I know it's the library, so okay, yeah. Was there anyone down at the library? Hound door. Wait, give me a second. I need that. I need the hound door. Not enough to use an ultra ball, but grateful. Is there any characters we can interact with, or is it just NPCs? Or none of them, because it's a story mode. So, none of them. We can finally ascend up the stairs. We're going this way. Wow. Oh, okay, so I went the wrong way. Can we ascend to the 3rd floor? No, okay, fine. I was being too ambitious. Death by the Brazen Bowl? The bowl that you put... Wait, the Brazen Bowl. Isn't that the one where it's like a statue of the bowl? And, you get put inside of it. And then, you get, like, placed over a fire. So then you start boiling alive in there. And the only thing that you can do is, like, scream in there. And then it kind of comes out of the mouth. And then it sounds like the screaming of the bull. Wow. Goddamn. Goddamn, Abby. Outdoor, you bitch. The audacity.
この2人はジンの依頼を受けてアルベドの執務室を調査することになった。
そうですか。ジン団長が許可したのならどうぞ。
ここがアルベドの執務室か。初めて見たな。確かにあいつらしい部屋だ。
2人とも頼んだぞ。俺は他の用事があるからこれで失礼する。
お互い頑張ろうな。
You suspect.
ジン団長の許可がある限り、いつでもこちらの執務室を調査していただいて結構です。
I see. Just had to confirm. Okay, car, please. Guys, we are such good investigators. Like, look at us investigating everything. Well, I guess there's nothing in here. So, yeah. Let's sit and read the information. Oh. Oh, okay, I have to do... Oh! I have to do that. Wow. Wow. Sorry. Investigate the book. Lockbox on the thing. Test tubes. Research notes. A box, of course. A lockbox A lockbox sits on the desk. The latch bears signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remained locked most of the time. But now the lid remains wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave it in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Perhaps the letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored here. The remaining contents shouldn't hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but you still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, "In addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion, the materials and arcane formation required for human transmutation. The formations in these records likely originated from the Conrian art of Chemia, but relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there's no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I've enclosed the records with this letter. But that does not mean I support your pursuit in this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced this is even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own." God damn, I cannot breathe when reading all of this. I'm not doing the proper, like, the breath at the times, which is commas and periods, but it's fine. Oh, it's not done. Okay. The idea that the dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is a cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. The signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears on an alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface and learn that the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. The person is likely a friend from Albedo's academic circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor, but also urged him to refrain from conducting dangerous research.
人体錬成？アルベドのやつ、本当にそんな研究をしてるのか？おい、余計なことを考えちゃダメだ。
It doesn't look good, but this letter can't directly prove that Albedo did anything. Besides, a technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. Ether, please. Please. Thank you. Oh, wow. So I was just sitting there for no reason. Oh, rude. What if I click on it? Oh, I did not think it was going to make me go through the whole thing. Oh, okay. Paimon, shut up! I've already heard you say this. Anyway, I totally didn't do that. Test tubes. There's a test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue on the bottom. Next to it lies a neatly written note. Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure.
全然わからないぞ。おいらがバカだからか？それとも錬金術がそれだけ難しいってことか？
Research notes, because the fact that this just says book is, Albedo's notes lie on the table. They resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contexts are different this time. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful, and neat, with a certain elegance in its uniformity, much like the man himself. One of the notes reads, "Putrefaction should be regarded as a counter-simulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. Upon use, the targets will decay with an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating into the air." God damn, I'm not built to read out loud. This is why I never did it in school. Anyway. Investigate the book. There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols and others with a S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn in them. Any potential meaning is unclear. Damn, so this was kind of boring, and I saved it for last. Dang. Rude. Oh, investigate underneath the book. You know what? Never mind. I'm so smart for doing it last. Okay, well, thanks. Fucking car. The fact that they honked right after I said that again was like the audacity. Investigate underneath the book. After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardwood book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow, almost like there's a compartment within the desk. Investigate underneath the desk, hee. Oh right, it's on auto. There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. Or we could use the power of Noel. Anyway. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Oh, so I just realized, since this is an interlude chapter, this definitely is not necessary to do before Natland, but here we are doing it. To be fair, it's Mondstadt, and we love Mondstadt, so that's why we're doing it. Anyway, investigate the paper. Oh, wow. Like a walk, jog, and run. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Hi, bye. Hello, Seth. Goodbye, Seth. No spoilers, I see. Makes sense. Ooh. Thank you, Car. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the blank project. I must take advantage of this opportunity. Not him blanking out his own research or his own notes. The audacity. No! Not Astro again. Oh, God. The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. I hate the fact that the event weapons cannot be obtained. It's really depressing. I'm thinking of like the... Oh, wait! It's on autoplay. My bad. Festering Desire is really good on Farina. I wish I had it, but I was on a 1.0 player. Anyway, if this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Amid the notes is a map with few markings on it. Two of the marked areas correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine. So I'm assuming this is the one with Beatrice, and then this is the one with D-Luke, and then Dragonspine, yeah. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in that last location. Or, at the very least, what remains of one.
か分かったことはあるか？もしあればジン団長のとこに行こうぜ。
Well, we could just go to Dragonspine and ignore. Oh, okay, or not. Oh, no, never mind. Dodoko device.
金融野郎から連絡だ。早く取ろうぜ。
やあ、調査は順調かい？
順調ではあるけど、アルベドの容疑をさらに深める証拠がたくさん出てきちゃって。
Not us nodding to a phone.
彼は自分に不利な研究記録を残していたってことかな。確かに良くない状況だね。アルベドは黄金レインドットが作り出した子。このことがまだ公になってないからいいけど、もし広まればレインドットの後継者だと言われるだろう。レインドットはその錬金術からしても倫理観からしても狂っている。たとえアルベドの正体を知っているものであっても、これらの証拠を見れば投票してしまうだろう。君も含めてね。
We both want that Zora. They're adorable. I'm gonna close my window real quick. Oi. You would like to formally apologize earlier for crashing out on my DMs when Ford releases bombing you? No, don't worry. You're just making me aware of what's gonna happen to me when, what's it called? You're making me aware of what happens when I do them, even though I don't want to. Oh, thank God you thought you missed a good part. No, I think we're pretty still close in the beginning. I have been moving so slow in this. Wait, let me... Music Madness. I don't think the handwriting was faked, and the notes also sounded like him. Ooh, I got the Zora. Is this a new model? Yes, it is a new model. It's a little jester. I had to retween it, I think is what the right word is, because the animations that you see of how bouncy it was my first attempt, and so I didn't really understand what I was doing. I was just testing things out. And so it's a bit janky, so I do need to refine it a bit more. But I am very happy with how the model itself came out. Suitably prickly. Indeed. Hee hee hee. Do I trust Albedo? That is a good question. You see, because I can't see the story going in two ways. So. You mean you trust the old baby, but you're oh so a simp. You just turn away from any crimes he does, if he did them. Again, it's all alleged. To be fair, this isn't saying no, so I'll go with it. I don't know, but I do want to trust him. He has a good... Oh, yeah, no, so... I did get a huge spoiler, like, 12 hours after this story got released, so, I think I know the reason why, based on that spoiler, so I'm assuming it's connected to, like, overall everything. It's kind of sad that I know it. It's really depressing, but... It's fine. It's fine. You have wondrous C4, you can excuse a few war crimes. Dang. Don't trust him. Who spoiled you want to talk? It was a TikTok, like, so, like, how do I say this? So, imagine, like, Paimon's the size of, like, your phone, and she is, like, the size of the TikTok. So, like, obviously, the spoiler is already actively playing, and then there is, like, in the middle, like, a bit above the middle, bigger words that say the spoiler that is being shown, and then above it, in smaller words, is spoiler warning for the new story. Like, bro, you gave no time, and the spoiler warning is so small? Like, what do you mean? Like, I was being so careful. I was questioning whether I was gonna do it last night after the maintenance was done, but then I was like, no, I'll just do it tomorrow, aka right now, and I'll be fine because it'll be like less than 24 hours since it dropped. I'm not gonna get spoilers. I got spoilers. Why would they not do it in a slideshow? I think they were doing like a cutscene. I think they were showing like a cutscene that I paused instantly and swiped away. But because I am a really fast reader, my brain like absorbed the words that I saw. So sad. You have Albedo unbuilt, untouched. There's a reason you haven't touched that ancient thing. Oof. Poor Albedo is left in the corner. Fern is being hit by Astro. Of course she is. Common courtesy says you don't post new quests for 2 weeks. Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. Like I said, like that spoiler, I wouldn't have been surprised like that being the outcome, but the fact that it, like, if it had been like I wasn't spoiled and that happened, then at least I didn't know in advance, and that was like, I just wouldn't be surprised, but it would be like, oh, okay, so they actually went with this route and it's actually good, like it's like they did it well type of thing. But now I'm gonna know that's the route they took, so then it kind of takes away everything to feel. I don't know. It's kind of sad. Your Albedo's top 2%? Damn. Good job. You built him enough for both of you. Yes. You compensate for Abby's unbuilt Albedo. You look at the leaks, but that's your choice. Yeah, no, I look at the leaks for like gameplay, and then obviously, since people like post leaks like without warning, like I look for gameplay leaks so that I can know like, do I want this character type of thing. But like story leaks, I try to like not look for them, but of course they end up appearing. So then I see like potential routes the story could go. So that's why I wasn't shocked by the spoiler, because like I had seen it like ages ago, like possibilities of that happening. But again, it was just a possibility. It wasn't guaranteed. And so if I hadn't got spoiled after like with that TikTok, then I would have not been shocked. But I would be like, oh, right, I remember I saw this that time ago and they actually did it. That's so cool. But no, I don't get to have that experience. I just get to know like, oh, I remember. I just see the spoiler, like, oh, right, I did see that a while ago, and so I'm really spoiled on this thing. That's really unfortunate. It's fine. It's fine. You only use the subreddit. The story leaks are tagged as such. No, like for me, like I tend to only use like a person who only talks about and shows the leaks of the new characters, so they don't mention story leaks at all, which is how I'm able to like know so much about the characters. But it's like on TikTok when I'm just scrolling through, then it's like sometimes I get like the story leaks and character leaks on there, even if I'm not looking for them. So it's just it's a bit unfortunate. There's nothing I could do. Your Miko compensates for everyone, indeed. You can just do gameplay / banner leaks if you want. Yeah. Okay, but that's really cool for like the subreddit to have them be tagged so you only see the leaks that you want to see. Very, very well crafted. Right. I don't know, but I want to trust him. Oh, Laura, you're awake and want to leave. All right. Very mindful, very demure indeed. Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him? Ethan, you can talk a bit faster. Thank you. Venti and... Oh. I feel like that kind of said more than just yeah, but Venti and Dodo form is wrong, but also cute. Tiny sprite Venti win. Like, I know it's a phone, but it would actually be really hilarious if he was the Dodoko. But also, yes, we should see his sprite form in game. Though at the same time, low-key, they could just like butcher the model and make it look horrendously ugly and not as cute as it actually is. So maybe it's a good thing we haven't seen it. We haven't seen like a 3D version of it. You keep waiting for the dial-up sound to screech in your ears with that thing. No. Again, we could just go to Dragonspine and not tell Jean. Oh my god! Demon! The way? That was so creepy. What do you mean you were creepy like that? I don't know, you're seeming very spy-like right there. Oh god, he's going to spread rumors and things are gonna get worse. Sketchy man indeed. Go back to being depressed and don't spread rumors. Thank you. Oh! He closed the door on us. Also, I'm glad we actually aren't going to talk to Jean first and that we're actually getting to go to the location. Yippee. Oh. This is where I mine Star Silver. But I don't remember if... Okay, no, that one I would... Okay, up here is the better waypoint. I don't ever go to Dragonspine. Wait, do I need to bring my pyro characters out? Nah. We just speed and then we'll be safe in the story. Speedy Noel. Oh, it's fine. Oh, go to the morning. Oh, I see. Huh. Oh god, I'm gonna have to look for things and I'm blind. Guys, this might be embarrassing long that I'm not gonna know where I'm going. Oh, up there. Guys, I'm so smart. Guys, I am so intelligent. You went with full Cairo. Good job. Thank you, thank you. Carefully examine the ground for pew. Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. Why did I get mentioned? Who mentioned me? Who dare talk to me on my phone? Oh, I see. I see. Let me reply to them real quick because... Wow. That's so creative. I mean, it was. Okay. Season adventure. Do you think it's a regular season or cow? Or that's not how I'm supposed to say that. I'm actually kind of horrified by my mispronunciation of that. Ooh, I'm going to evaporate in embarrassment. You know, I love how this is not the first time. Like earlier too, they said like, as a seasoned adventurer, with like, oh, I know that desk is hollow. Sorry, I had to reply to a message or two. Oh my, give me a second. Let's see. I know how to fix something. I forget. That is the wrong way of doing that. Okay. Is this what I was looking for? What was I looking for? What happened to my thing? Did you hear a pupper bark? You did not. My dog did not. I do have a dog, but my dog did not bark. So you might have either heard me muttering or you heard it from your side. Or something else that I have no idea what is going on. Let me see. Have they sent this to me? Okay, so I'm going to send that to them. That is the wrong one. Okay. I am so good at doing messages. So we Be smart and multitask. Well, now I'm no longer responsible for anything that happens. Whee! Okay. Right. Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath a large... Oh! You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. But the hole is completely empty, and the surroundings marking make it look like it was something dug up. Sadly, you have no pupper, may have just imagined it. Dang. You're allergic to all pets? Oh, dang. Unfortunate. Well, maybe, do you like... Oh. Are you like allergic to like their fur, or is it like their saliva? I don't remember what it is like that people are allergic to when it's like dogs and cats, because I've heard that it's their saliva, but since they lick their fur, then people always assume it's like they're allergic to the fur. Also, why are you committing arson, Abby? Oh, it's their like it's like dandruff. I see. The skin flakes, I see. Oof, yeah, then yeah, you really can't do anything about that. Unfortunate. Did an animal do this, or some monster? Guys, I swear I know how to speak. It's just that I'm not doing a good job at showcasing that. No floofs for you. Dang. Huh? Why is Corby wanting to collaborate? Question mark. I'm assuming that's like a misclick. I don't think he's streaming, is he? Let me reload this page. Oh, they ended. Okay, good to know. Oh, they rated out. Okay, well, I'm closing out all these tabs because apparently all of these people I was lurking in evaporated. Okay. Ooh. In my attempts to refresh my pages, so much I missed. You kind of, oh wait, I completely missed the, you kind of missed the Ace Attorney vibes from Fontaine. Yeah, honestly, I did really enjoy that. I thought it was kind of fun. You're screaming it's not letting you put the new PNG model into the PNG Plus. So you saved it. Did you put, so like, okay, how do I say this? So I'm assuming you saved it. You went onto PNG Tuber Plus and pressed escape to access the files, right? The dots are, concerning me. Remember, PNG Tuber Plus can only accept things that are already in its files. Oh, Azzy. Did it actually? Was that the problem? Turns out you gotta click escape. Oh no. Well, at least you figured. At least it was figured out. I had to correct myself because I had to tell you that. You had a roommate in college that had rabbits. Rabbits. What the fuck was I trying to say? Rabbits. That was okay, but they're very sensitive. I've heard that they are like very sensitive. Your friend has a rabbit. It's very soft, very cute. Where I lived originally, there was a bunch of rabbits around. Also coyotes and owls. It was very cool. They were very soft, but also kind of grumpy. You don't think they liked the apartment very much, dang. Oh, Abby, you had a rabbit. Oh, and it died and your uncle ate it. Damn. He really said, I'm not letting that delicacy go to the ground. Dang. He's shy and turns into a little fluff ball in the corner. Oh my god, that's adorable. Hers just stomped a lot into Mare did blueberries, which is cute. That's actually like so cute. Not chewing on the cords. Oof. He told you he buried it. No, he was just hungry. And damn. You were trying to drag into the load avatar things that come up. Oh, yeah, no. You just had to open up the files for the program and put it in there. Well, hey, as long as it ended up working out, we can't be too mad. If the model is broken or you need something changed, like, you can tell me so I can fix it up real quick. Why am I being added again? Oh? You did not end? Don't you love proofreading your text and then you're like, actually, I actually hate how I wrote out this entire sentence, and so then you have to redo it? You know what, that's like very reworded, but in the end that kind of still says the same thing I wanted to say. Ooh, not in the winter because of the space heaters. You went on a manhunt trying to figure out where the file was and getting so mad. Oh, yeah, no, it's so annoying. Before I figured it out, I was also raging. So then that's why I had to, like, watch 2 videos and read tutorial at the same time because, I did not know the things that were going on. Her textbooks were in pieces by the end of the summer. Bun's like, paper a lot, dang. I mean, you have a free, or at least in the past, you had a free paper shredder. You hate having to write thoughts, just let them beam them to people. Exactly. Like, why do we have to actually formulate our thoughts into, like, words? And, like, why do we have to actually, like, draw out what we see inside our heads, like what we imagine a drawing to be, like why can't we just beam them onto the paper and then have them be perfectly exactly how you want them, so that we don't have to figure out how to draw and then be mad that they don't look correct. Like the audacity. Oh wait, me in that case, I need to do this, I need to do that, I need to do this, I need to do that. Here I am, doing jobs that I'm not supposed to be doing. Okay, that's not for me. This is... Oh, Azzy! God damn! You just sent me a message and you think you worded it amazingly? You know what? That message sent me... made me gasp there. Swan loon! Sorry. Get in the Ultra Ball. The Ultra Ball is overkill, but like, get in the Ultra Ball. Get in the Ultra Ball. You did word that message very amazingly. Like, wow. Very straight to the point. Got your thoughts across so well. 10 out of 10 message. It's a middle stage bug type. It really does not need an Ultra Ball. You know you have a way with words. You really do. Weird. There's a hole, but no but. Right. Oh my god. There's a murder. We need to focus on that. Whoops.
警察はアルベドが錬金術を使って死体をうまいこと処分したんじゃないかって疑ってたけど、この場所は他の2つとちょっと違うぞ。
Honestly, we got so sidetracked from the story that was like, oh yeah, our friend committed like murder 3 different times and is like doing human experimentation. We really should not be able to get like so sidetracked from that. Murders, man. Albedo being accused is the real problem. Wow. You have your priorities. Yippee, Swan Loon. If one person did all of this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? They are in order. You know what? If they are in order for you, that is good. You return to the Knights of Livonia, doubts swirling in your mind. Wow. Oh. Okay. I did 2 sprints and back into text. There's my mouse.
アルベドを助けられるようなものはなかったぞ。
そうか。わかった。いずれにせよ、2人の協力に感謝する。
Number 1 is getting stabbed by Zhao. That should explain a lot. It really does. It really does. In a way that it cannot even be explained. It does. You're just saying you think Paimon did the crime? You're right. Paimon's the true mastermind behind all of these murders and human experimentation. She's using us as an alibi. You have a type, you don't deny it. Did Albedo submit an appeal?
ああ、第2審を行うよう要求されたよ。それに、私も事件に残された謎を明らかにしたい。死者が誰なのか、遺体はどうやって消えたのかとかね。遺体を埋めたとされる場所に残っていた歯と骨は、すでに検査に持っていったよ。だから死者の素性も見えてくるはずだ。 ただ
Sorry, those words just did not process in my brain for a second. I had to reread it. You're all giving Paimon too much credit. She can't even budget for food. No, she can. She just doesn't pay for her food. She just refuses to pay up front for her food because she knows she would go broke with how much she consumes. She hides her Mora from us, shaking my head. She's the emergency food, to be fair. Indeed. Very true. I guess when she gets prosecuted for her crimes, the punishment would be consumption. No longer emergency food, just food.
どうしたんだ？
もし死者がモンドの人であった場合、住民たちは行方不明者の存在に気づき、不安を募らせていくだろう。そうなれば、第二審は公開裁判となる可能性が高い。それはアルベドにとってかなり不利な状況になることを意味する。
そんな。
第二審は2日後に改定する。その時はまた出席してほしい。
I like how she, like, we were just kind of taken to the first trial without, like, any explanation. I think it's kind of funny, like, how they just did that. She is a Kiana. I don't know if XP is the right word, or not right word, the right pronunciation. It probably is not, but oh well. That was the one I did. She can't be evil, to be honest. Dang. It would have been funny.
わかったぞ。じゃあまたその日に。
Oh, I did have it right. Yippee.
そんなに落ち込むなよ。
ああ、気を使わせてすまない。責任を全うできるよう全力を尽くそう。
Like, creepy. Also, how did we not see him when we were walking out? Creepy man. Where is he? Time to attack him. Noel. Murder. Find out where the... No, it's just the same model as the other captains. Actually, I'm not paid enough to find out where he is. I don't want to be in the area where we're forced to, like, where we just get dragged into the quest without wanting to be dragged into the quest. I want to see if Paimon says something in 2 days. That is settings. Okay. It's so weird seeing either in this. Do you play as Lumine? Well, I don't know why I'm asking. If you're saying it's weird, then the answer would be yes. Like, that's common sense that I should be using. Whoops. My bad. Oh, you don't get dragged into the quest. They changed it to make you interact with the mirror shard thing. Honestly, I kind of forgot that shard existed, despite them making us use it, like, twice. You know, so like I was just worried that like if I was in the area it would just like skip that dialogue that Paimon just did, but no, with the shard, that's nice that they don't have that happening. Moving to Wangshu in his space though. Listen, I didn't want to be in Mondstadt because I'm like Mondstadt in its entirety is a potential, even if it's unlikely, opening. So then I'm like, okay, it has to be Liyue but close enough. But it doesn't, you want to be in a pretty place. You don't want to go to the wilds. So it's like Wangshu. Listen. Doesn't make sense. No, but that's what I did. But you are a Lumine player. Nice. I don't know. Like, before I played Genshin, from all that I had seen, I kind of just preferred Ether as, like, the Traveler, and I preferred, like, Lumine as, like, the Abyss Princess. Like, I'd seen, like, both performances, like, a bit of it, and I just preferred Lumine as the Abyssal Twin. So, that's why I did Ether, because I just like their respective performances to be that. I'm not explaining it well, but yeah. Your Zhao hit rank 106 today and you're fighting for top 100. You got this. Keep grinding. You'll get 100. Or maybe even above 100. I just want to see what she says when I say I have to take care of something first. I lied. I'm actually ready. Oh, it's the new set too. The Varessa set, I'm assuming, because it's punched one. So you're super impressed with yourself? Yeah, no. If it's like 106 with a new set, and that's like relatively new. So you got like really lucky with the artifacts. Nice. Ready. Oh. Wow. Also, a retrial in like 1 day later is... Oh wait, no, 3 days later. No, 2 days later. I'm sorry. Guys, forget... I swear, I'm paying attention to the story. I know for a fact this is 2 days later. But... So that's like a really short amount of time for them to do a retrial. And they don't have too many people, so that's not super unrealistic. True.
本件の被告人はセピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長アルベド。裁判の人員は揃った。始めよう。
Donna?
合同調査チームに
Sorry.
何か新しい発見はあっただろう。
Miles! Sorry.
証人が目撃現場から持ち帰った歯と骨を検査すべく教会の医務部門に送ったところ、これは間違いなく人間のものだと分かりました。
Sorry, I just realized like Donna was here and Miles was here when they weren't here in the last two, not the last two, in the last trial. So I'm assuming he heard everything and was spying on us so that he could give her the information and be a witness to what we found to go against Albedo. Which, like, the fucking audacity, if that is the case. I don't really know why Donna is here. We didn't see her since before the first trial. So the fact that she wasn't there at the first trial, if she was connected to it somehow, is kind of wow. Anyway. Right. 2 quick and speedy trials usually mean 2 months within an average town. Mondstadt is super small. True.
また、調査チームがモンドの人々の状況を調べたところ、何人かが長いこと失踪していることが判明。歯と骨からは死者の年齢や性別などを特定できます。興味深いことに、最近行方不明となったモンド人の中にまさにその特徴と一致する者がいました。医務部門は多忙なため、検査結果はセピロス教会のロサリアさんが届けてくれました。
被害者の名前はハンスム。職業狩人、男性46歳独身。親族がいないため通報する人もいなかった。 前回の裁判で言及されていた内容と一致しているわ。それに医務部門の診療記録によれば、この人は3年前ある機械によって大腿骨を怪我しているようね。リルクさんが見つけた大腿骨にもその跡があった。よってアルベドさんが埋めた死体の一つはハンスマンで間違いない。その異様な白骨速度はおそらく何らかの専門技術と関係があるとのことよ。
その技術が錬金術であると考えるのは妥当そうでしょうか。
ええ、そうね。魔法か錬金術か、そのどちらも可能性がある。
証人の発言に感謝いたします。
これで少なくとも一人の身元が判明しましたね。でも被告人の動機は何でしょうか。
You found it interesting that Rosaria had to do the assessment rather than Sucrose. Maybe because Sucrose might be biased due to her relation to Albedo, while Rosaria is neutral as she's like part of the church. So they might have just like had her like give her the information of the facts so that she would say the facts and wouldn't have any bias affecting the information. That's my assumption, honestly. Purloin? I mean, I could just do a regular Pokeball. I don't really care if it happens or not. If she gets caught or not. But Rosaria is just a nun as far as the public knows. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the fact that, like, the church is supposed to be neutral in this case. So, like, the fact that the medical team couldn't come, so they sent someone who's neutral to the case. Type of thing. And this one's open to the public. Yeah, no, like, they did make it clear that she kind of is just, like, the messenger for the medical team, so that's kind of, like, what I'm assuming. Like, it's just, like, they could have sent any nun, but she ended up... but she's not supposed to have medical knowledge. Yeah, true. I just kind of assume that the idea that they were doing was like the medical team did all the work, gave it to her, and then she told it to them because she's a neutral party and can go. You don't know, Barbara would have made more sense here. Yeah, but I think they kind of just want to... I think they're trying to have... What's it called? How do I say this? How do I say this? So, Barbara's the deaconess, and Dahlia is the deacon, so maybe, like, because the deacon, Dahlia, is already at the trial, they have Barbara doing, like, the rest of the work while he's at the trial type of thing. So that's kind of, like... I'm just kind of, like, making assumptions. Obviously, I could just be wrong. They could just... I don't know. Not do what I'm saying. I don't know. More like neutrality. No. Like, more like Dahlia is there to be like the representative of the church, while Jean is there to be the representative of the knights. So they're leading the trial. So since they're both like actively there at the, what's it called? At the trial, the church still needs to do work because the world doesn't stop for a trial. So they can't have both the deaconess and the deacon at this trial. So it was like they're splitting the work in between the two, you know? Like she's doing her duties, and her duties are like, or like any duties that she could have being at this trial are already being covered by Dahlia. So like instead of Dahlia being here, they could have had Barbara, but they chose to have Dahlia here instead, type of thing. okay, like okay, I see. You mean like neutrality to both the knights and the church? It's more like being neutral to the case. Since she's part of the church, like the church is kind of supposed to be impartial in this case as well as the knights type of thing. So like Sucrose, she has ties to the defendant, while Rosaria, part of the church, she's impartial to the case. Like she has no connection to the defendant. So she was eligible to pass on the information that was produced by the medical team, you know? But since she's just acting as like a messenger, it's like technically like that is a job for like a nun and not a deaconess like Barbara, you know? Again, this is all assumptions. I don't know like if this is like their thought process. I don't really know. And like I said, like I just don't know. And trying to make ideas happen, but I don't know if they're like really making sense type of thing. Did the church get corrupted here too? No. From what I'm aware of, they're still relatively uncorrupted. You suppose they would just use someone with medical expertise to interpret the facts. Yeah, makes sense. But we do need to continue on the story. We are 4 hours in and barely any progress has been done with the story, and it's 9 p.m.
被告人の手紙の内容を踏まえると、あえて親族も配偶者もいない人を選んで錬金術の実験対象にしたと考えられます。研究のためにモンドの住民に手をかけるとは実に卑劣極まりない。それと証人はもう一人います。ドンナさん、こちらへ。
まずい。
あ？どんなってあの花屋のか？今さら出てきてごめんなさい。
Oh my god, was she stalking him? Bye. Donna.
そこにいたんです。あの日、友達と京都に行ってて、夜は山で休んでいました。
I was like, damn, 3:40 a.m. and you were stalking him is insane. But no.
私、ディルック様とちょっとでもお話できないかなと思って彼の方へと歩いて行ったんです。そしたら崖の下で誰かが死体を処理しているところを見ました。すごく怖かった。その人に見つかったらどうしようって思った。その場を離れてから
Not her saying that in front of him.
恐怖で怯えてました。それでもしディルック様に片思いさえしていなければって考えるようになって。
Between Tilukaya and Habeda, you don't know who you're supposed to fangirl over at this point. They're making it hard for you to choose.
彼と話をしようとしなければこんな怖いことにはならなかったとそう思うようになってしまったんです。その恐怖のせいでこれまで証人としてここに立つことを拒んできました。ただ今日はヘルターさんに説得されて申し訳ありません。
なるほど。
ドンナさん、君が立ち上がったその勇気は褒められるべきものだ。
法廷を代表して君の勇気と公平な心に感謝しよう、ドンナさん。
はい、ありがとうございます。
二人の証言もあるし、間違いある。
Fangirls overaching in protest is insane.
残る問題は遺体をどうやって消したか。
私はやはり手紙に書かれていた錬金術と関係があると思います。被告人はモンドで指折りの錬金術師。それを実行に移せる能力は十分にあります。
その点についてとある特別調査員が関連情報を掴んでくれた。その証拠をお見せしよう。
Oh my god, is it Miles? The evidence we found in Albedo's office.
これらは被告人のアルベドが使っていた騎士団2階の執務室から見つかったものだ。その中でも最も重要なのがこの地図。
Shaking my head, did Jean send people to watch us investigate? The audacity. You always hated D-Luke because he always had other plans for you when it was time to lose 50-50s. Dang. C6 R3 D-Luke. Dang. You understand. Oof. Floor 40? Damn. Good job. Insane. I would be dead tired at that point. Oh yes, sis. We've got a lot of Astros. Oh, you would have gone to 41, but it was just a venue. Well, floor 40, new record. No, enough with the Astros.
この地図は被告人のメモと一緒に見つかった。地図にある印の位置は被告人の手紙の内容および犯行現場と一致している。
この地図はお前のものなのか？
The sigh. He's so done with this.
君が書いたものか？
そうだ。
それを認めることで、お前による犯行であることがより確固たるもの、ないしは取り返しのつかない事実になることを意味する。それは分かっているな。
やめて。
僕のデスクの隠しスペースまで開けられたんだ。僕も自分のために少しは弁解させてもらおう。
ここまで証拠が揃っているのに認めないのですか？
前にも言ったと思うけど、もう一度言おう。僕は一度も人を殺したことがない。
まだそんなセリフが言えるとは。
ヘルターさん、客観的に見れば君の推理は緻密で説得力もある。だけどこのまま罪を認めるつもりはない。
言い訳をやめる気はないと。
無実の者が身の潔白を証明するためにあらゆる手段を尽くすのは言い訳と言えない。それに僕は今ただ機を待っているだけだ。
You live for pretty men tired of shenanigans. Fern just mistook you for me? Because they're ginger? Bye, Fern. Really? You think any ginger is me? I see how it is. Like, how dare you, Fern? No, I swear I'm the only caddis. I'm not like Albedo with impersonators. No, I'm not Ginger. I'm not Ed Sheeran. Wait. No! Release me. Free me from this accusation.
どれだけ待っても犯行の事実が消えるとは思えませんけどね。
いや、待つこともある種の手段だと僕は信じたい。真相がおのずと浮かぶには誰かが降り積もった雪を払いのけないといけないこともある。
Girl, we're all Ed Sheeran. Give us those royalties. True, we could get so rich because of that. True. Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? He mentioned brushing off snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it? You don't know why, but you always pictured me with like dirty blonde or strawberry blonde hair. And Abby bald. Dang. You think Abby is bald and is spreading the bald agenda with how much they want everyone else to be bald? Abby is actually Pitbull? I see, I see. Give you royalties for S6 R5 fleur-de-lis. You think I'm giving red hair and brown eyes to me? I saw it. This is so interesting. I've never really thought of what people think. I never like knew what people would think of me. Like, what's my hair color and eye color type of thing. 100% Mr. Worldwide. Abby's not saying anything. The silence can be taken as an admission of I was gonna say an admission of guilt. the stupid story is making me say it like it's a crime. As an admission of the fact that it's the truth. Guilt where no. It's just the story. It's like you're guilty nonstop, so it ended up making me no. Guilty of being Mr. Worldwide. Yes, in fact, that is actually apparently a crime now, to be the Pipple. You have a black bob with green eyes. You need to change... Abby, you cannot change your eyes. You cannot just switch them out. It's a Sam from Danny Phantom. A bob? People still get bobs. As he is freaking out over the bob comment. Oh. Damn. We just got like addressed directly for once in the trial. Listen, it's easier to take care of. That is so true. Fern cut their hair to be really short, and I see that she is thriving. She is maintaining it so she does not have to do what I have to do. Nah, I'd be lying. She is either bald or has a Karen cut. Dang. You mean you got your eyes fixed with lasers? Surely they can change the eye color too. Actually, I think there is like a cosmetic thing that you can. It freaks me out, the fact that, yeah, you can just change your eye color. It's kind of scary. And also, I hate the idea that they fix your eyes with lasers. Like, what do you mean? Fern, I just said you cut your hair really short. I never said that you had a Karen cut or a bowl cut or a bob. Shaking my head, making your own presumptions. I just said you have short hair. Huh. The audacity. Wolf cut. Full on TikTok vibe. I don't think... No, it's not a wolf cut. It's like shorter for that. Attacking you for what? You were saying that I was saying that you have a Karen cut or a bowl cut or a bob. I just said you had short hair, so I was defending myself, shaking my head. You know, people tattoo eyes. I know! That scares me too. Like, what do you mean? You cut your own hair? That's actually, like, really impressive. I think I would rather die than try to cut my own hair. Because I'm pretty sure I would mess it up. What is this? Oh, yeah, no, don't do that, what is this? You didn't say that I said that? Oh, well, I kind of assumed that's what you were trying to say, and I was very offended, because, like, how dare you? I'm innocent. Also, answer my streak, because if we lose it, I will, give you rabies. The vacuum on your eyeballs? Bro. Bro. That is... Why would you tell me that? That is actually, like, the most horrendous thing I've ever heard. Also, yes, we did visit that third location. Of course Toma's getting attacked. It's Fern. You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Oh, we're animal canonically in the story, I see. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place. They give you good meds for it. Ugh, I don't think it would be worth it. That horrifies me. Ugh, it's not as bad as the doctor losing fabric in your eye and having to fish it out. Guys, I am never doing anything with my eyes. If I go blind and there's a way I could fix it with an eye surgery, I would choose being blind. No. The way... No. I just... No. Mm-mm. You're being dramatic? Nuh-uh. You're not being dramatic enough. You're being relatively, like, way too calm for that. I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? Do we get to do the Fontaine thing? Oh, I love when we get to do, like, the... Well, technically, I think it started in Sumeru. Yeah, it started in Sumeru. I just love doing the logic things. I'm horrible at them. Like, I'm very, very bad at them. But I love doing them. You were drugged up and then slept for 2 days and it was over. No, that's not good enough for me. That is too traumatizing. The Fontaine thing was the best indeed.
3つ目の場所はドラゴンスパインにある。地図を見つけてなければあの場所の存在には気づかなかっただろう。
Traveler voice lines.
パイモンと一緒に3つ目の場所を観察すると積もった雪の下に死体を隠せるほどの大きな穴があった。その周りには爪で引っかいたような痕跡も。
I'm assuming you did this in English. Was Lumine voiced? Or is she also still strike? Oh, okay, no. You missed Lumine. Okay, she's still on strike. Because I know some of them have returned, but I didn't know if she was one of them, but I see.
でも穴の中には死体は愚か何も入ってなかった。
Yeah, no, that's why I'm doing it in Japanese, because I would rather have all of them voiced rather than having to speak some of their voice lines.
一つ目の印はモンド城の近くにある。ベアトリーチェはアルベドが錬金術を使って穴を掘り、その中に死体を埋めたのを目撃した。近くの茂みには片方だけの靴と小さな布切れ。これらの手がかりからアルベドは人を殺してそこに遺体を隠した可能性を導き出せる。2つ目の印はドラゴンスパインと暁ワイナリーの中間地点にある。ディルックさんはアルベドが成人男性の死体を埋めるのを目撃した。ディルックさんが証言したアルベドの行動はベアトリーチェが証言したものとほぼ一致してる。この2人が口裏を合わせる必要はないからどちらの証言も信用できると思う。
You don't mind the strike, you're just tired of the drama. Same.
そしてディルックさんは遺体を埋めた場所から人の骨と歯を見つけた。またドンナも実は現場にいて同じことを目撃したと証言した。ドンナとディルックさんはアルベドに何か恨みがあるわけじゃなさそうだ。ドンナはディルックさんに憧れてるけど別にアルベドに濡れ衣を着せる理由にはならない。
Can these banners just leave already? They've been here for way too long. Yes, let them leave, because the fact that I can't get Aoife is devastating, and I don't need to look at it for 20 days. The fact that I can't have him.
そしてロンナの異変は裁判の改定前から始まっていた。検査の結果、現場で発見された遺骨はモンド人のものだと分かった。そして証言によればアルベドが最後にそれに触った人物みたいだ。錬金術で死体を腐敗させたけど骨だけがわずかに残ってしまった。この証拠は本当にアルベドの犯行を示してるんだろうか。
No, no, no. It's not that I have a problem with Effie. It's more the fact that I really, really, really want Aoife. It's just I love Noelle more, so I have to save my primo gems to get Ito's weapon on the Inazuma Chronicle banner. So the fact that I had to look for like 20 days, know for a fact that Aoife is on the banner and I can't pull for him is like the most devastating thing. Why couldn't I get a free Aoife? Give us a free Aoife, please. I beg of thee. Just let me have him. This is rigged. I deserve an Aoife. Saving for Redhorn, you're so strong. I must. My Noelle must become so buffed. Mika is coming for me? Nuh-uh. No, don't manifest that. Manifesting a free Eva for our next free 5 no, not 5-star, 4-star. Yes, yes, yes. Hello Jaylace, thank you for subscribing. Hee hee hee. Oh, it's fine guys, it's fine. Aoife, well, wait. Okay, I've been holding on to the button because I accidentally clicked onto it, but I didn't want to skip the voice line, and then I was like, well, I don't want him to speak again, but I was apparently fine. Anyway, no, it's fine guys. Aoife is going to be, the next time he's on a banner, is going to be for a 5-star I really want, and then I'm going to get that 5-star really early and also get a bunch of copies of Aoife. Right? That's totally what's also gonna happen. Because Redhorn is quite literally the last 5-star that I have deemed that I need before I can start going for characters that I wasn't saying like I really really want this 5-star. So it's more like, oh yeah, I want this 5-star so I can try to pull for them type of thing. So Redhorn is quite literally that last 5-star. It's fine, it's fine. You feel so bad you have him and have zero plans to build him. You're broke after the chef. Oh no, it makes sense. To be fair, his playstyle is very unique. Like, honestly, you have to have like a team built around him type of thing, I think. Because you kind of want him to be on field to do this worlds. So it kind of makes sense why people wouldn't want him to be built. To be fair, even if I had him, I wouldn't use him overly so. But I would have a team for him type of thing. And well, as an animal healer, you also have Shanyan. Exactly. And there's the fact that I think Mizuki also technically outclasses him because she's also a 5-star. It's fine. You need to complete your C6 Mika with 2 more weapons. You got this. You can totally get 2 copies of Kagura's Variety, I think her weapon is called. You can totally do it. Also, you associate. What am I associating? The fact that there's no human arrays, right? That's the idea? God damn it! So, it's fine. This is what I mean. I'm actually like really bad at these associations. Even though I love doing them, I'm very bad at doing them. Limo, you pulling for C2 for Arena specifically for your Shao team? No, don't worry, because like you're just hyper building a Shao team. I'm hyper building a Nobel team. That's why I'm getting Red Horn. That's why I tried pulling for Shalonen, and then I got Mizuki, and then I sobbed myself to sleep, and then I decided to, like, I was saving for Red Horn, and I was gonna skip Shalonen, but I was like, Shalonen is really good. She's gonna be like way better than Conchina for her team. So then I tried a few 10 pulls, and then I lost to 50-50. Did you know, across like a bunch of gacha games, I've lost like 8 50-50s in a row. I haven't won a 50-50 in the last 8 5-stars. It's traumatizing. I have Capturing Radiance now on Genshin. Like, I first have to use up my guarantee, and then I would have Capturing Radiance guaranteed. It's actually like so humbling. I haven't won a 5-star in ages. Ooh, Vaporeon. I shall Pokecatch. Roshia will break the curse. Yes, I better, guys, I better win in these next. Wait, actually, does Capturing Radiance work on Chronicle Banner? Because that's gonna be like really, really funny if the Capturing Radiance is gonna be on that. Because technically, wait, no, don't tell me that. Actually, wait, no, because if it's Capturing Radiance, then I could have used up my guarantee on Shalonen and then triggered, like, then I would have like 80 left. I would have had like 80 left of my pulls to pull for the weapon, and then Capturing Radiance would have triggered and then guaranteed me the weapon, so then I could have had both if it did work. Oh, Chronicle is a different pity system, true. I just wasn't sure if, like, I know, like, if you have a guarantee on Limited, it doesn't carry over onto Chronicle, but I wasn't, since, like, if you lose a 50-50 on Weapon Banner, that does, like, count towards Capturing Radiance, I think. So then that's why I was kind of, like, assuming it might also carry on over to Chronicle Banner, because if it also carries on over to Weapon Banner, then it could also be on Chronicle. So that was kind of like why I was like, maybe I could have done that, and now I'm kind of devastated that I gave up on Shalonen. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep. It's fine. It's just, I'm just gonna sob. At least you won Anexa. Or Anexa. I don't know how to say it. It's a love-hate relationship piece where he's an I'll hate them XP. You know, from what I've seen, like, people, yeah, no, he does kind of look, like, he's pretty similar to I'll hate them. You won't get your beloved Kazuha. You learned this guy's name and everything. Yeah, Chronicle is a death trap unless you have a guarantee. Which is kind of sad. Wait, what am I doing second? Oh. Oh! Okay, I forgot what I was doing. Okay, interpret. The differences between marked locations.
3つの場所はいずれもアルベドの隠していた地図に印がつけられていた。これらの場所には共通点もあるけど、相違点もある。
You refuse to call him anything other than Kazoo. Understandable.
すでに分かっている情報からすると、これらの場所は死体の息に使われた可能性が高い。穴のサイズも確かに死体の入る大きさだ。
Should have saved the pulls that I got. You know, even then, I think it would still not be enough to guarantee Kazuha. Like, to get 180 pulls is like a lot of non-stop grinding and a long time to like work for it. So it kind of cool. It just, it really is a sucky banner. It really sucks to pull on Chronicle. Which is why, like, I'm only doing it because if Ito's on the Chronicle banner, he's not going to rerun for ages, and I desperately need Redhorn to be on Noel. You would have had hope. As much as I would love you to have hope, Chronicle is such a death trap. It's not, you should not have hope for that banner. You would have to be like the luckiest of luckiest to not have a guarantee and get the character still. Because otherwise you kind of just... Oh, what happened to the Redeems puppet wear? Since the puppet's on a different program, I have yet to transfer it to this program, so I took it off, and then all the audio cues, I didn't want them to interrupt during, like, let's say we're in a serious moment. I don't want to hear, oh my god, I can't believe my eyes. And the timing would just not be there. So I took them off for this time. Whoops.
ただ、3つ目の穴の周りには爪で引っかいたような痕跡があった。1つ目、2つ目の穴にはそういった跡がない。それに、3つ目の穴が掘られた瞬間を目撃した人も見つかってない。雪山には獣や魔物がいる。もしかして、そういった存在が埋まっていたものを掘り出した。
Your beloved sock.
どうして3つ目の地点だけそうなってるんだろう。
Don't worry, the next stream, I will have the sock in the program that I'm now using, so then the redeem will be back.
しかも、その痕跡は最近のものではなさそうだった。つまり、3つ目の穴ができたのは、他の2つの穴よりも前ってことになる。
Oh, right, I have to click.
もし3つ目の穴が他の2つの穴とは違う時期に残されたものだとしたら、犯行時期も違うってこと？
Identity, are we gonna mention the fact that he has someone impersonating him? But sure, Dragon Spine ecosystem first.
ドラゴンスパインは年中雪に覆われていて、気温も非常に低い。それでも、この山の寒さに耐えられる動物や魔物が生息してる。
You checked out the new PNG tuber and it looks perfect? Yippee! I'm glad that it's looking good. Hehehe. And you're welcome. Wait, what am I doing? Dragon Spine is fine.
雪山の奥深くには奇妙な生命、魔竜ドゥリンの残骸がある。かなり前に死んだにもかかわらず、未だに不気味な生命力を持ってる。そういえば、これまでドラゴンスパインでは変わったことがたくさん起きてきた。友達のアルベドは錬金術師であり。
Oh no, okay, they're gonna acknowledge the fact he's an artificial human, I see.
けど、実際はそれだけじゃない。白亜の申し子、五大罪人のうちの一人、黄金、レインドットが作り出した生命の奇跡、ホムンクルスでもある。アルベドは穏やかで頭脳明晰、知識が豊富で人当たりもいい。大半の人がこの評価にうなずくと思う。それに彼は物事を好きなく進められる人でもある。もし仮に何か企んでいたとしても、きっとうまく隠し通すはず。今のところ、アルベドは人に対して敵意を見せてないし、これといった異常も見られない。とにかく、友達として彼がホムンクルスであることを明かすのは悪手だ。それはただ迷惑をかけるだけになる。
Well, I'm saying if it has an associate, but I have to do it. Oh, damn. Right. His identity and strange things of Dragon Spine, the fact that he's been impersonated. Yeah, okay. I see. The thing that I mentioned earlier.
確か雪山にはアルベドと顔がそっくりな存在がいた。あの時、俺もパイモンも他の仲間たちもそれを目撃してる。 待った、そっくり。
Hee. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. Oh, Ether, please talk a bit faster. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think what Albedo is trying to... Oh no, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. Damn Ether.
ちょっといいかな。
Oh, goddamn.
ジン団長に渡した調査結果だけど、俺自身も疑問が残ってるんだ。前回の裁判で言及された2つの事件で、被告人は死体を消した後、錬金術で地面を元通りにしたってされてる。けど、雪山で見つけた3つ目の場所はそうじゃなかった。穴が掘られた時の土はそのまま周囲に盛られてて、何かを掘り起こしたようにも見えた。もし犯人が同一人物なら、どうして他の2つのように隠蔽しなかったんだろう。それと3つ目の場所にあった痕跡を見ると、最近できたものじゃなさそうだった。つまり前の2つの事件とは時期が異なるってことだ。この2つの点が解き明かされない限り、今回の事件にはまだ疑問が残るよね。真実を全て解明した上で公正な判決を下すべきだと思う。
君なら気づくと思っていたよ。
確かに疑問は残りますが、これだけは断言できます。その場所を指し示す証拠は地図以外に見つかっておらず、それの持ち主は被告人であるということ。この点だけでも被告人の嫌疑は誰よりも強いと言えるでしょう。アルベドさん、まさかこの後に及んで地図を書いたのは自分じゃないとか主張されませんよね。
旅人の疑問には僕から答えよう。もし無罪を主張したいのなら、ヘルターさんの言う通り、地図を書いたのは自分じゃないと言うべきだろう。でも残念ながら、地図の印は僕が書いたものだ。3つの場所に何かを隠したのも事実だよ。死体の数は3つで間違いない。そしてドラゴンスパインでそのうちの1つを処理して埋葬した。
やはりあなたの仕業だったんですね。皆さん、今の自白を聞きましたか？
いや、まだ話は終わってないよ、ヘルターさん。僕が処理した相手について言っておかないといけないことがある。かなり前に僕は雪山である存在に出会ったんだ。理由は不明だけど、それは人里離れた雪山で僕を殺そうとしてきた。その殺意は本物だったよ。戦いの末に僕はそいつを殺して雪山に埋めた。
その件に関しては、私とアンバー、旅人、パイモン、それから冒険者協会のベネットも一緒だったわ。当時、冒険者協会主催の訓練が雪山で行われていたの。訓練が終わった後、私たちはみんな山を降りたんだけど、もしアルベドの言っている相手が山の中腹で遭遇したものじゃない場合、その戦いはきっと私たちが下山した後に起こったんでしょうね。
一つ目と二つ目もあなたがやったんですよね。なぜ罪のない人を。
いや、それは違うよ。
発言が支離滅裂になるほど恐怖に震えているようですね。さっき認めていたでしょう。
ヘルターさん、どうしてそう結論を急ぐんだい？この件について僕はまだ重要なことを言っていない。雪山で僕を襲った相手は淡い金髪と 青い瞳を持ち、身長は僕と大差なくこの服と同じものを着ていた。
ほう、つまりアルベドとウリ二つってことか。
ウリ二つ？
So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
同じ姿。でもどうして服まで同じだったんでしょう。どういうこと？もう帰りたい。
でも今議論すべきはあなたが雪山で殺人を犯したことですよね。
その通りだよ。あの日、僕は自分と同じ顔をした存在を殺した。でも人を殺したとは一言も言っていない。
そういうことか。僕の証言を撤回する必要がある。
He's just like, yeah, no, never mind. I'm drawing back my evidence. Goodbye.
連れてきたぞ。
待って。
おい、今入ってきたやつ、ヘルターじゃないか
？Ooh, I see. Oh, thank you, Lippity Sippity Tippity, for raiding. I think I said your name right. I'm assuming I did, but of course, there's always a chance that I mispronounced one of those 3 words. How was your stream? But I'm assuming Herda is the one that just walked in is the real Herda, and the one that's actively on the trial is another imposter. The one that was at the end of Albedo's quest that we saw that was like still alive, you know. So they were trying to get him to be arrested with legal crimes. Or not. I'm not saying it correctly, but I understand it in my brain. I cannot communicate it properly, but if it is what I think it is, that's really funny. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Nice. That's really good to hear. Yes, this is the new Mondstadt Interlude quest. We are progressing very slowly throughout it, but we are doing progress. If you need to like raid and run so that you can like eat food, drink water, things like that, it's totally fine. Hopefully everything was going well for you in your stream.
あなた誰よ？どうして私と同じ顔をしているの？こんにちは。
見ての通り、セピロス騎士団の広報勤務隊長のヘルターさんだよ。
そういうことですか。先ほどの供述も犯行を認めたのもこのためだったんですね。私に矛先を変えたところでこちらが提出した証拠は変わりませんよ。私がここに立っているのはモンドの正義を守るためです。静粛に。
ここ数年、僕はよく雪山に泊まりながら魔竜ドゥリンの研究をしていた。数百年前、東風の竜トワリンとの死闘に敗れたドゥリンは風神バルバトスとトワリンによってドラゴンスパインに封印された。ドゥリンは錬金術によって作られた人工生命の中でも特別な存在だ。死でさえも消滅させることはできない。未だにドゥリンの心臓は動き続けていて、時間とともに徐々に息を吹き返している。雪山であった僕にウリ二つのものはドゥリンの腹に捨てられた実験品で、ホムンクルス計画の失敗作だ。
ホムンクルス？
私をホムンクルスだというつもりですか？それとも入り口に立っているものこそあなたが雪山から連れてきたホムンクルス。
Alright,
つまり偽物だと。自分の怒っている姿を見るのはなんだか不思議ですね。私が偽物ですって？それはこちらのセリフですよ。最近大活躍みたいじゃないですか、偽物さん。陣団長、 あなたなら見分けられますよね。長年あなたに付き添ってきたんですから迷うこともないでしょう。
見た目はまるっきり同じだが、話し方や表情を見るに先ほど入ってきたものの方が本物だろう。
Yeah.
その発言に責任を持てますか？こんな理屈が通るならアルベドさんこそ疑われるべきでしょう。ここにいる彼が本物だと
Sorry for
いう
your
証拠は実は
screams.
偽物で、その正体はただの殺人鬼かもしれません。
Don't worry, they've been happening for a bit. Oh, she hasn't. Laura had the zoomies. Wow.
私と共に戦ってきたセピロス騎士団の仲間なら、この体のどこに一番大きな傷跡があるか知っているはずです。
ええ、知っているわ。答えを言ってもらおうかしら。
その前にマイルズ、あなたはどうですか？
僕
知らない？それとも忘れた？最近めまいがするとか具合が悪いとか言っていましたよ
Been
ね。
peeping on
もしか
us.
してそのせいで忘れてしまったのでしょうか？あの戦いで一番近くにいたのはあなたなのに。
She was aggressively grooming herself and then bolted towards you. She was trying to take you out.
違います。僕は頭が割れそうだ。
傷跡はここです。
顔がこわばっているね。こんな展開になるとは想定していなかったのかな。それとも騎士団の内通者からヘルターさんの左腕にある傷跡のことを教えてもらってなかったんだろうか。
アルベドさんはあなたたちのような存在について研究をしているんですよ。自分が本物だと言うなら腕を見せなさい。
慌てることはない。傷跡をつけるのは今からでも間に合う。ドゥリンの生命力から派生した君、いや君たちならその能力を有しているはずだ。驚異的な生命力と自身の姿を意のままに変える能力を持つ存在、フェイスレス。ためらっているのは今ここで体を変えたらこの場にいる仲間たちにも影響を与えるからだ。
Oh, thank you for following.
マイルズのこと？
いや、マイルズだけじゃない。同じ生命力の影響を受けた生物は互いに引き寄せ合う。面白いのは仲間の存在が同時に足かせになっているところだ。
So like Miles, Donna, and Beatrice, perhaps?
一度変化が始まれば周りの存在も影響を受ける。でも君自身は
Oh, or the NPCs instead, I see.
なぜならその生命の回路の中心にいるのが君だからだ。
腕を見せなさい。
逃げてください。
Realistically, they are not much of a match instead. They are not a match. Oh, see, he just instantly knocked out. No.
木は熟した。
総員、これより作戦開始だ。第三小隊、偽物を頼む。
やっと君たちと話せるね。ここ数日の出来事は後で詳しく説明するけど、先に2つだけ。1つ、僕は人を殺していないし、錬金術の実験で死体を利用したこともない。2つ、裁判に出席した騎士団のほとんどはこの作戦を知っていた。 証人席の中にもディルックのように鋭い人は裁判が始まる前から違和感に気づいていただろう。
Oh, wow. That's quite an involved plan. Why was I needed? Quite honestly, I don't see the real reason besides the fact that I'm the main character to be here in that case.
ああ、ついてきてくれ。
なんで街の中に魔物がいるんだ？
Damn.
雪山から降りてきた魔物だ。そろそろ攻撃が始まるだろう。
The Knights of Favonius have been slacking if they're already
ル
inside.
リンの復活に備えてずっと警戒していたんだ。腐食の力の影響を受けた魔物たちがどんどん凶暴になっていくのを見て、
Lord Detective Berto's good. She's finally taking advantage of her
戦いは
training.
必ず起こる。だから今回の作戦を立案したんだ。二人とも僕と一緒に行動してくれないか。各部隊の支援に力を貸してほしい。
わかった。まずはどこに行くんだ？
Something wrong, Fern?
外壁の上だ。
Oh, okay. So I can just do all of them. Good to know. What is the closest one? They're equal. Oh. I'm blind. I did not see them.
陣団長、騎士団本部周辺の危険はひとまず取り除かれました。迅速な対応と十分な人員配置のおかげで各エリアへの支援も順調です。
あ、ほくろ。各隊の情報によると、雪山から来た魔物は付近の住民に化けている可能性がある。よく見極めるようにしてくれ。
占いによると魔物ではない謎の力の影響を受けている人もいるようです。
そのような人を見つけたら暴走しないよう見張ってくれ。決してむやみに傷つけてはならない。
Am I hearing an archer?
必ず相手の正体を確かめるように。ちょうど君について話していたところだ。君とパイモンにはアルベドと機動小隊を組んでもらいたい。臨機応変にモンド城の各エリアを支援してくれたらと思う。
お久しぶりです。作戦を手伝うため私も馳せ参じました。私はここで戦局の把握に努め、陣団長が采配を振るための補佐をします。前線はあなたたちにお任せしますね。ご安心ください。水浦の番は失敗の可能性を一切示していません。この戦いは絶対に勝てますよ。
Oh, well, this one didn't have anything to show that I was actually there, so I'm now worried if I'm gonna miss something. Isn't Venti up there, or was that only in the trailer that he was up there? Or it might be later. Oh! But you look at that. He's not up there. Where do I want to go? Oh! They see me. Nothing over here. Fine. Oh, you're kind of... You saw Dahlia's splash art. It has to be a 4-star. Oh, I haven't seen that leak yet. Oh, there's another. Oh, okay. My bad. I mean, you guys got this. Actually, you guys are taking damage. I didn't realize. Oh, never mind. He just kind of despawned. I don't want to miss anything. Guys, we gotta explore each nook and cranny of Mondstadt to not miss an interaction. See, there's an interaction over there, but that might be one of the that's already been highlighted to be a quest. If you could, mayhap send me that leaf because I have not seen anything about his splash art. Though it's slightly concerning if it is if he is a 4-star, because like, what do you mean a deacon and a deaconess are both 4 stars? And they're both Hydro characters. And from what I've heard, the leaks are saying he's also a catalyst. Like, bro, you were so unoriginal. Also, Venti, hi. Oh, okay. I was looking around first, but okay. People can make new friends when we're not here, you know. Damn. Not Paimon thinking we're like the only reason why people can know each other.
先ほどの裁判中、ドラゴンスパインから魔物が押し寄せてきてね。しかも途中で凶暴さを増したんだ。おそらく魔物たちの中核が君たちの作戦で危機に陥ったからだろう。でも魔物がこんなに早く進化するなんて。
進化は敬意を払うべき現象だと僕は考えている。ましてやルリンは以前の偽物を吸収しているからね。
そういえばアルベドが描いた地図と3つの穴、それから消えた死体って一体どういうことだったんだ？
死体を埋めているところを目撃されたのは事実だよ。でもそれにはもちろん事情があった。僕が雪山を観察しているとあることに気づいたんだ。人が姿を消した後。
But I just noticed he's not speaking. Like his mouth has closed.
雰囲気を変えてだ。彼らはルリンの力の影響を受けたと思われる。深刻な事態にならずに済んだ人もいれば、魔物に飲み込まれてしまった人もいた。
Rip. You accidentally sent Lupa's drip marketing by accident? Nah, don't worry. I didn't. I also would like to see that, so I'm glad you did. Oh, never mind. You deleted it. Also, fuck that splash art. It's so. It's a flop. It's a flop. Ooh. What do you mean? He basically has like Mona's taunt. Oh, Lupa flopped. Oh, the pants look invisible. I thought I was being flashed again. Oh. Oh, this is devastating, Lupa. Lupa, you were supposed to be so cool with a really cool fancy carnival coat. Bro, quite honestly, it looks like the only things that she is wearing are the metal pieces and like a fat piece of fabric on her shoulder, on like tied to her upper arm, and like a tail of fabric. Like, it's actually so bad that she looks naked in this splash art. Like, if she had clothes that were visible, the pose and the overall thing going on would be pretty cool, but it's bad. They're both so bad. It makes me cringe. Oi. I think she's supposed to have the coat, but it's similar to Cheng Li. Bro, burns in game? Bro, No, don't copy someone else. And two, your coat's like way too iconic. Like Jing Li has a cool coat, but that's not like her star piece. That's not the really draws your attention piece in her outfit. But on Lupa's outfit, that is the thing that draws attention. Like that is the cool thing. I deserve a coat that I can look at. We have to go back to this. People are dying. We have horrible priorities. Right, yeah, some people got eaten and taken, like, got their identity stolen. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. I'll let them die. Dang. Like the people in that land? Wow.
奴らの狙いは人間の姿を借りてより多くの人に近づくことで、僕が処理したのは人に害をなそうとしていた2体だったんだ。
ディルックの旦那が見つけた歯と骨は被害者のものだったのか？
ああ、魔物は人を飲み込んだ後ゆっくりと消化していく。けど場合によっては体の一部を残しておき、姿を維持するための支えにするんだ。最初の被害者は髪の毛、2人目は歯と骨だった。
アルベドが倒したのはあくまで人に擬態した魔物。けど人の体の一部が見つかったから、彼は少しでも弔おうと埋葬したんだ。
ああ、僕にできるせめてものことだったからね。それにそこから得られる腐敗のデータは役に立つ。旅人、以前雪山で僕の姿をしたトリックフラワーを一緒に倒した後、お互いに物語を作って話したことを覚えているかい
？Oh, thank you, Car, for wanting to be part of the story. You told me the story about Gardener, I remember. Well, actually, I don't because I didn't do this quest, but I knew like what happened in that quest, but this was not. This is the fire detail that I don't know.
覚えてくれていたんだね。じゃあ、1号に取って代わろうと企んだ2号がトリックフラワーを使って3号を作ったという話も覚えているかな？
So there was another imposter on Dragonspine that day?
そう。僕は2号の息の根を止めて雪山に埋めたんだ。君たちが見つけた穴はその時のものだよ。でもここ最近、ルリンの活性化が進みつつある。その影響を受けた魔物たちは操られるがまま2号の死体を掘り起こし、ルリンの腹へと戻した。2号という失敗作を吸収したことで、ルリンはその知識を取り入れた。結果、そこから生まれた魔物も擬態を身につけたんだ。また、最近雪山に長く滞在していた人たちも、ルリンの力の影響を受けたと。
Oh, so they weren't replaced, but they were affected. I'm assuming Beatrice and Donna.
影響がどの程度かを予測するのは難しい。
Though it doesn't make sense. Would they have gone to Dragonspine? Beatrice, I'm not sure, but Donna might have, considering Flora kind of wants to trust, like, does, like, a daily commission of, like, testing out in cold temperatures. The way you're seeing so many comments about Lupa saying flopped, where's the coat? I'm glad that the coat love is just, like, universal. Everyone loved that coat. Ugh. That coat. Literally, I am tempted to make it because of how much I love it. I don't know how I would make it, but the way I would love to own that coat. It would go with nothing, but it's the coat. Do it. Oh god, it would flop so hard. It would look so bad.
町の人たちの様子がおかしいのは君たちも気づいていたよね。さっき騎士団に攻め込もうとしたのは その人たちだったのさ。体に潜むドゥリンの力が暴れ出すと、その人たちは一時的に闘争心に支配されるようになる。
だからわざとそうなるように仕向けたんだ。生きるか死ぬかの瀬戸際に立たされた時、生存本能は無意識に働く。
It's okay to wear clothes similar to your skin color, so if people think I'm flashing them.
その個体は
Nuh-uh.
黒に近い。そうして全ての個体を見つけ出そうとしたんだ。
I would no. I refuse. I refuse to have that kind of reputation attached to me. Well, if you knock them out and tie them up, they're not being hurt.
だから僕がここにいるんだよ。手伝うって約束したからにはちゃんと
Oh, is
役
he
目
gonna
を
be
果
like
たさないと
purifying
ね。
them all?
ウェンティが風の力で彼らを
No,
抑えている
animal.
間に
To restrain them?
確保する。
Huh.
その後適切な処置を行う予定だ。うん。
How does the
これで
animal
大体
restrain
説
them?
明できたかな。じゃあそろそろ起動しようか。
了解。あ、僕の正体はくれぐれもばらさないようにね。よし、風はこれで大丈夫そうだ。
Oh wow. Air currents everywhere. Can we be flying the entire way around? Oh, I guess we are actually.
みんな、場内の雰囲気は準備できたよ。聞こえるかい？
ああ、他の正体の状況は？
問題ない。こっちは人手が足りてるから支援も可能だ。
Wow.
では、側門周辺の支援を頼みます。
Nah, you guys are fine.
わかった。すぐ行こう。
Oh, never mind.
すごいぞ。風の力で会話できるなんて。
ああ、風神バルバトスの加護のおかげだ。この防衛戦、必ずや勝利をつかもう。
You just noticed this detail?
空域の方を向かずに小声で喋れば会話を聞かれないようにもできるよ。
だから急にしゃがみ込んでコソコソしだしたんだな。
その言い方ひどくない？
あれ？この声はもしかしてウェンティ？
おい、バレちゃったぞ。
Bye, Paimon.
たまたまここを通りかかったら魔物に襲われちゃったんだ。でも僕の声を聞きつけたアルベドと旅人。
Plain having to create a story on the spot, shaking my head.
無事で何よりだよ。じゃあ僕たちは他の場所の支援に行くから。
うん、本当に助かったよ。風神のご加護があらんこと。
Oh. Oh.
ここは僕に任せて。
Oh. Wait, what? Is it what? What? Huh? Wait. Huh? Huh?
選べることなら橋の真ん中になんか立ちたくないんだが。
Oh, that was actually like really cool, but at the same time, like, let me move. I need to go back. I wanted to see if he said anything else, but okay, it's fine. You just noticed this detail. Lupa's logo in the trip marketing is different from Carthrita's and the rest of the Renacea characters. Oh. Do you think she's interesting? Where is Discord? Let me look at that, because I didn't see that. Oh, it is. Or at least I'm assuming that it does look different. Hmm. Interesting. So do you think that means that she's not from Renesia? That she moved? It's kind of like Mortifi and Verena, where they're not from Huanglong, but they did move there. But then at the same time, Verena and Mortifi do have the Huanglong logos, right? So then that's not the case? I don't know. Oh, I ain't built to figure things out from leaks. I'm not that knowledgeable. Okay. Wow.
おっと危なかった。助かったぜディルック。
礼はいらない。君がいようがいまいが僕の行動は変わらなかった。
Wow.
むしろ君にそこにいられると邪魔なぐらいだ。
Dang. The sibling rivalry is real. They're Huanglong citizens. Lupa's logo just confirmed a new map. It was speculated to come near 2.5. I see. Interesting. And very cool, honestly.
なら俺は別のところに行くか。ここにいても元素反応で水蒸気を出すことくらいしかできない。
That's an elemental reaction. What do you mean?
そうだ。
そうか。
冗談だ。ところでお前はいつから気づいてたんだ？
最初の裁判の時だ。
But it looks like it's coming out in 2.4. True, indeed, indeed, indeed. And it's called Septimond. I don't think I said that correctly, but it's fine. Interesting. Oh. That's very cool, actually. Okay. I'll be looking forward towards that. When am I free next? Let me look at my calendar. Because I have no idea when I'm free. Ever. Theoretically, I should be free any day but Tuesday afternoon, Wednesday morning to afternoon, and maybe one like either like Sunday or Saturday because of Mother's Day. But so like Tuesday, Friday, Monday, Thursday, Friday, and then like that rest going forward should be theoretically free. I'm very bad at telling saying what days I'm free. My bad. Friday, do I want to play more horror Minecraft? That would be very cool. And I would like to. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, Storm. Fine, Storm. Be free. But yes, I would love to play more horror Minecraft. Okay, don't attack her the moment she leaves my room. That's just rude. Oh, and you want to come in here? You're kind of standing at the middle. You got it. Thank you. My hope for the next time on Friday when we play it is that I'm not going to get instantly betrayed when one of them is being chased by the Mimicker by running into my home. That's surely not going to happen because they're very nice people and would never do that to me. As you know what to do to not do that? It will never happen. I'm so glad you guys are saying like, yeah, that would never happen. Oh, I just realized that I've had the ghost cat up there the entire time. That's probably been kind of affecting how it looks. Realistically, I don't think I'm going to press escape ever. So for the betterment of the viewing experience, I will remove it because I kind of forget that it's there and that I don't see it, so I don't get any impact to how the story is looking. But there we go. Whoops. Typically, I do it for my safety, but since we're in special story mode, it doesn't allow me to press escape anyway. So, it's unnecessary. Better, guys, better cinematics now.
となると、ヘルターの偽物に違和感を覚えたってとこか。
ヘルターよりも君の方に違和感が。
Damn.
俺に弁護人としての責務を果たしていなかったとでも
そうじゃない。ただ緊張感がなさすぎた。
だったらディルックは俺がいつ緊張すると思うんだ。
自分で考えろ。また敵が来るぞ。
考えるのは面倒だ。やめておこう。
It would be a really cool thing. Oh, okay. The way I was gonna say, it would be really cool if they use this as a way to let us trial out the characters, and they did. Okay, well, rude ass bitch.
判決を下す。
Well, wait, guys, that means Noelle will probably get a trial. My girl gets trials is... Oh, you completely missed your burst, man. You didn't even turn around. You're kind of actually horrendously bad to play. No offense, Diluc. You get stuck on your animations a bit too much. It's fine. Guys, I'm honestly a prophet because of the way I called out, like, oh, this would be a perfect time for us to trial the characters, and then instantly trialed characters.
ここに来る余裕があるってことは、他のエリアはそれほど緊迫してないってことか。
Actually, did they say that we were getting trialed characters? Maybe they did say that we were going to trial the characters on the live stream, and then I just remembered it subconsciously, which is why I said that. So it might have maybe not me being a prophet and me just forgetting that they confirmed that was happening. So, oh well. Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate.
主要ルートを抑えれば戦闘の主導権を握ったも同然だ。君たちの判断は正しい。
状況はどうなんだ？
ああ、心配無用だ。ここは俺と騎士団に惜しみなく力を貸してくれてる親切な旦那に任せてくれ。
騎兵隊の元隊長と現隊長というべきじゃないか。
よしてくれ。
じゃあ、ここは頼んだよ。
Please, the height differences.
他のエリアを確認してくる。
ああ、健闘を祈る。
そうだ。裁判ではありがとう。途中から僕の無実を信じてくれていたよね。
最初の裁判の時点でもう違和感を覚えてたらしいぜ。
どちらかといえば、かつて僕を助けてくれた人が一夜で冷血な殺人犯になるわけがないと思ったんだ。
その言葉を聞いて、なんかオイラまで嬉しくなってきたぞ。
僕を信じてくれたこと、そして騎兵隊隊長への協力に心から感謝する。
We'll see you soon. Time to find Noelle. Oh, sorry for interrupting, Albedo. I really thought you were done speaking. We'll see you soon. Noelle! Guys, realistically, they might give me Noelle solo, and you know what? She will solo. Though, if they give her a trial build that sucks, I will sob. Official! Oh, okay, I guess we're not talking to her. Do you really have time to be saluting? Oh, Barbara and Rosaria to heal the wounded ones? Or protect, or for Rosaria. Not really heal. Oh! Oh my god, that's actually wonderful. They actually allow you to heal other people. And that is hilarious. Oh my god. And you know what? Iconic. This is so unique. She's just smacking them to heal. Realistically, as much as I would love for them to be able to like let us trial each and every single Mondstadt character, because yes, they probably aren't, which is why they kind of skipped past Sucrose and Fischl. It's fine. And also skipping past Rosaria, who was just there.
外は危険ですので、牧師の皆様は大聖堂から出ないようお願いします。
あなたもだよ。その体で前線に戻るのは無理だからね。
ねえ、ご安心ください。後方支援に戻るだけですから、無茶はしませんよ。
それなら私たちも何かお手伝いできると思う。
バーバラの言う通り、今は怪我人が一人で行動するには危険すぎるわ。そこにも前線に戻ろうとしてる騎士が何人かいるし、私が護送してあげる。
それは助かる。
Or maybe we are doing a Rosaria one.
これも仕事のうちよ。気にしないで。バーバラ、ここは任せたから。
うん、安心して行ってきて。なんでこんな状況になったかはよくわからないけど、お姉ちゃんたちはずっと前から今日に向けて準備してきたんだし、多分大丈夫だよね。うん、絶対に大丈夫。
バーバラ、今忙しいか？
お姉ちゃん、大丈夫だよ。
伝えておきたいことがあるんだ。数日後、モンド城が騒がしくなるかもしれない。戦いもあるだろう。だからくれぐれも気をつけてほしい。
え、どうしてわかるの？
アルベドの予測だ。ドラゴンスパインと関係があるらしい。あそこについては彼が一番詳しいからな。
ドラゴンスパイン。モンド城が危なくなるの？
保証はできないが、騎士団が全力でモンド城を守るつもりだ。
じゃあお姉ちゃんのことは誰が守ってくれるの？
安心してくれ。自分のことは自分で守ると約束しよ
う。みんな無事でありますように。
バーバラ、ちょっと手を貸してくれる？
うん、今行くよ。
Damn, Rosaria and the rest of them really just left out of nowhere. Oh. No! Wait, no, we're skipping past Noelle? Bye. This is a flop story. Actually, never mind. We're skipping past Mika. Wait, we're skipping past Mika, right? Wait, no. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't tell me we're skipping past Noelle to do Mika. You fucking bastard! I hate this. I hate you. Why are you like this? It's fine. No, Amber solos. We didn't need Mika. Girl, you're fine. I can't believe we skipped past Noelle for Mika. Girl. My levels of disappointment are immeasurable. I actually cannot even begin to encapsulate how disappointed I am that this is happening. No, I actually refuse to use Mika. This is gonna be a Noelle, not a Noelle solo. Oh god, I still am clung up on the idea of me having the potential of doing a Noelle solo. And then, okay, wait, actually, Baron Bun, thank you. Baron Bunny, please, thank you. Baron Bunny, blow up. Oh, Baron Bunny, blow up. You got this. No, I actually refuse to use Mika. I refuse to use that bastard. Stop using the max throw. Oh, it's fine. Oh, fine. I have to. For you. Fine. Let me... Oh. I didn't get to use his burst, but he kind of just heals and buffs. Ugh. What do you mean we skipped Noelle for this piece of... It's fine. This infuriating character who appears whenever he is unwanted. Disgusting. Because he keeps appearing whenever I'm like, okay, on a banner with a, so like obviously I was like, for Noelle's banner, 5-star, there was a 4-star character that he's like my top 3. So I wanted to get him in his constellations because I only had him at C0. And so like I did like over like 200 polls, got like a C1 Nilou, so 2 copies of Nilou. And I only got 1 copy of the character that I love. And I got Mika, who wasn't on that banner. And then I went on standard banner and did a 10 poll because I had a 10 poll. And then I got Mika again. Like, what do you mean? This character, who did not have any rate-ups on any banner, appear more than the one character who did have a rate-up. What do you mean? And then, when I was polling for Farina, I got 4 copies of him. 4! It's fine. Yeah, so he is gonna be on level 1 jail forever. And Mizuki has joined him because, what do you mean? The one standard 5-star that I did not want ever was the one that I got. So she's gonna stay there with him. Is giving shorekeeper polls with Yang Yang. Don't leave me. Let me forget it, please. Oh wow. Mizuki has such a cute design. Why she gotta be fan service? Ugh. I don't know.
れだって信じられないよ。
Shut up, Mika, by the way. I didn't get to say it. I thought it, and then I refused to say it, and then I'm like, you know what? No. Never mind. I should say it. I deserve to say it. Shut up, Mika! Such a waste of good design, literally. And you didn't get her once, you got her twice. And then another on standard. Listen, I would love to forget about the situation with Yang Yang appearing off banner. Because I'm pretty sure she was off banner as well when undisposed. But the fact that she was also on standard. Bro, free me! It's fine.
最初聞いた時、モンドで本当に殺人事件が起きたのかと思ってすっごく驚いたんだよ。
アンバーが知らなかったのなら、エウルアは最後まで秘密を守り抜いたんだね。二人ともありがとう。
She's not jump scaring me. No. She will not jump scare me. No, no, no.
だがどうしてヘルターが選ばれたんだ。ずっと疑問だったんだか。
ガイアの提案さ。作戦を実行するには人望がありながらそれほど目立たない人が適任だろうとね。ヘルターさんはまさにその条件にぴったりだった。彼女も自ら作戦に加わることを希望し、行方不明となったことでセピロス騎士団には大きな穴が開いた。
そういえば騎士団の隊員が事故に遭ったという噂を耳にしたことがあります。でもすぐに噂は静まりました。
それも作戦の一環だった。全体の流れはこうだ。まずヘルターさんが野外での勤務中に事故に遭い行方不明になったという情報を騎士団が流す。情報の発信源は騎兵隊隊長ガイアとヘルターさん直属の部下だ。その信憑性は高いと思われるだろう。ヘルターさんが帰ってこない状況が続くと、ようやく敵は罠に片足を踏み入れた。
Sorry, I had to quickly answer my mom because she's offering to bring back food for me. So I'm like, yes, please. Septimon is a whole different region. It's not part of Renacida. New Sentinel looks like a wolf with wings. That's why I was like, the wings, but it doesn't look like the horse from. Like, it doesn't look like the same Sentinel because I don't remember the Renacida one. I'll be honest, I don't remember it, but I was like looking at it and I zoomed up. I'm like, yeah, there is wings like the other one, but they have back legs instead of like the serpent legs, or not serpent legs, the serpent tail that the other one has. And there's no like unicorn horn, there's just like long ears. And low-key, it kind of looks, it's very hard to see, it looks like there's like a flag, so we were assuming very carnival for Lupa because she was gonna be from Renacida, but maybe that's just like a thing in the new region. Cause what you just remembered the dev said is like every new month is a new region, every 6 months, sorry. But still, half a year in a new region is actually like kind of insane. Like, no, like that's actually like kind of insane. Like that's a lot of content to put out in that time frame. Oi. Right, see, it's gonna help to take me.
数日後、偽物のヘルターさんが騎士団の巡回ルートに現れた。負傷したふりをしてね。
それっていつの話なんだ？
半年以上前ですね。
そんなに前から準備してたのか。
今回の敵の手口は予想よりもずっと慎重に思えたからね。奴らはヘルターさんの痕跡を消すためにずっと彼女の死体を探していた。その思考力は2号よりも緻密だと言える。偽物のヘルターさんが僕たちの信頼を得たと確信するまでの時間が必要だった。それに僕を陥れるための証拠を集めさせる時間もね。自分に勝算があると信じ込んだ時、いよいよ総攻撃を仕掛けてくるはずだから。
You're craving for a new region. You need more astrites. Wow.
騎士団の中にスパイがいるからです。
Miles.
心配しなくていい。バルパトス様
Or
が
not.
すでに犯人を特定している。風神の加護を得られないスパイに僕たちの話は聞こえない。
そっか。でも本当にハラハラしたぞ。最初の裁判でアルベドに有利な証拠は全然出てこないし、偽物のヘルターばっか喋ってたろ。
You must not forget to farm no, Primos too, because plans changed and you decided to help Fern farm baskets. Yeah. I need to do that as well. So I think I'm gonna have to prioritize dandies because that's gonna be the thing that ends sooner. I might just not stream so I can play dandies on my own time. Like non-stop grind, public lobbies type of thing. And on Friday do horror Minecraft. And then Saturday, Sunday, maybe just more like streams of Dandy. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do so much Dandy's World. Oh, the price of being a collector. Damn, this worked. Indeed. Also, I like how no one told us until like after it was already put into effect the plan. Like, how dare you?
それも想定内だよ。もしあの時僕が殺したのは人間じゃないとすぐに打ち明けていたら相手に突っ込まれていただろう。それでもし雪山の生物の擬態の話になればどうやってそれを知ったのか問い詰められる。挙句には僕の正体が露呈して社会的信頼を失いかねない。つまり反論すれば僕の正体がバレて反論しなければ殺人の罪を背負うことになる。 これこそが敵の思惑だったのさ。
なるほどな。突破口を見つけられて本当によかったぜ。
ありがとう。それからもう一つ、君は気づいてないかもしれないけど、実は最初から君も作戦の一員だったんだ。
Me, but I didn't even know there was a plan. Yeah, we kind of just been left in the dark, which is kind of like rude. Because they're always like, in the end, like, you were so vital in this. And then we're like, bro, we were just existing. What do you mean? That's kind of rude to pin it on someone who wasn't even aware of the plan. Shaking my head.
その点についてはどうか謝らせてほしい。事前に作戦を共有できずに申し訳なかった。
You have so much grinding to do too. I think I'm missing like 7,000 baskets. It's actually so bad. I've literally only done those 2 streams of Danny's that I did. Those were the only times that I actually played the Easter event. Oh, you're talking about Genshin. In my defense, actually, there is no defense. It was just the last topic we left off on. But I also do need to grind for Primo so I can get the 40 wishes that I need left to guarantee getting the Edo's weapon. And then I also need to grind Astrites because I have no guarantees. And you need because you need Miko, or her weapon at least. Astrites because you need Shalkana, Carthrida, and Lupa. Makes sense.
こう言うと戸惑うかもしれないけど、あえて君たちに黙っていたのは作戦をより確実に成功させるためだったんだ。作戦を立てた当初から僕の執務室にある資料を調べてくれる人が必要だと考えていた。それも公平かつ客観的な立場にいて真相を追求しようとする意志のある人にね。頭に浮かんだのは旅人だったよ。君ならウィンドブルーム祭の期間中にモンドに帰ってくるだろう。そして裁判のことを知ったらきっと見に来るはずだ。さらに栄誉騎士としての正義感と責任感から独自の調査に踏み切るに違いない。偽物のヘルターさん、つまり2号は雪山で君を見たことがある。
Wow, are you
動揺する姿を見たら偽物は
you saying I cannot act to save my life? Rude.
その隙をついて僕たちが反撃するという段取りだった。
Carthrida is such a must because she's the Blessed Maiden, you like Fleur-de-Lis, and she reminds you a lot of Zelda. Thankfully, Danny's got everything when you were helping a friend get Bassy. Nice. And you got to floor 40 in a public lobby. Actually, shook. Yeah, no, the fact that you guys did that is insane.
その通り。最初から君も計画の中に含まれていた。もっと早くに伝えられず申し訳ない。あまり気分を害さないでくれるといいんだが、それからあまりアルベドを責めないでやってほしい。彼はあくまでモンドを守るためにそうしたんだ。多くの人命に関わる作戦だ。これが最善の選択だった。栄誉騎士とパイモンが我々モンドの仲間であることを忘れたことは一度もない。
本当か？嬉しいぞ。
In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part.
礼を言うべきはこちらだ。ありがとう、栄誉騎士。
なあ、今エウラーの声が聞こえた気がするぞ。側門に行ってみないか？
Fire! Sorry. Go to the plaza, go to Angel. Oh my god, we can't. Okay, optional things. Yippee. Oh, I probably should have checked if this happened earlier and I was just blind and didn't notice. I probably did miss some things and that pissed me off. Okay, it's fine. Cat's tail. Diona is gonna be here, I'm assuming. Yeah.
旅人、もし助けを必要とする人を見つけたらキャッツテールに来るよう伝えてくれる？ここは私が必ず守るから絶対安全だよ。
助かるよ。ありがとうディオナ。
Let me see if they have any other dialogue.
あとは僕たちに任せてくれ。
You did this in English and there was almost no voices. Yeah, I heard that was gonna happen before the update came out, so I decided to switch it to Japanese. And I'm kind of glad if you're saying that. Oh.
キャッツテールのディオナのところに行くといい。あの子が守ってくれるはずだ。すべてが終わるまでそこにいてくれ。
本当に？わかった。すぐ行くよ。
Okay. Oh, Razor and Lisa. Oh, wait. Oh, that's wonderful.
あ、お疲れ様。僕たちも手伝うよ。
Razor, you got this. Wait, Razor. Pew. Oh, there's more. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Well, I got to do all the bursts at the very end when it no longer mattered.
師匠、昔はよくやってた。
ビリビリを？そんなわけないでしょ。まあ、たまによ。いいストレス発散になるの。そういえばこの間、先生の手紙でも同じことを聞かれたわ。優しいおもてなしを心がけてるって返事したけど、生徒が先生のやり方を真似るのはよくあることでしょ。あの人はソロン派の心優しい教授だから。今回だって優しくビリビリさせたのよ。ジンがこの場にいても止めなかったと思うわ。
Wow. Razor was one of like the 3 non-NPC characters with a voice? Dang! Ah, that is actually like so bad. I thought it was only gonna be a few, but like it was actually a lot of them. Oh my god. I'm actually like so glad I switched over in that case. Cause I thought like I just knew Venti was guaranteed to not have a voice. And I was assuming Dahlia would, considering he's a new character, so I was assuming that he was maybe one of the guaranteed yeses. But for the rest, I was like, yeah, they're probably like a 50-50, but dang.
優しくビリビリ。そんなことできるのか。
リサ、元気そうでよかったよ。
ええ、だって体を動かすのは健康にいいでしょ。
Razor is very puzzled.
優しくビリビリ。そんなことできるのか。
ええ、だって。
Okay, it does the same thing. Okay, we can't enter. What is over there? Check beneath the windmill, go to the plaza. There is sucrose over at the plaza, but what's over here? That is the way I am not going up there. Okay, well, we can talk to Dahlia and Sucrose.
まさか裁判所の外がこんなことになってるなんて。今日は驚いてばっかり。本当にビビリだな、私って。
うですか？結構メンタルは強い方だと思ってましたけど。だってあんなにたくさんの情報を裁判で急に聞くことになったのでしょ。あ、ダリア女裁。驚かせてすみません。君を守るようにとロサリアさんに頼まれまして。アルベドさんが支援のため駆け回ってるから君は一人になっちゃうだろうってね。女の子を一人にさせるわけにはいかないでしょ。お守りするのでご安心ください。
ありがとう。まさかロサリアさんが私のことを覚えてくれてるなんて。
ええ、彼女は昔アルベドさんをずっと監視してましたからね。よく一緒にいる君のことを忘れるなんて難しいでしょう。
そうだったね。そういえば今回の一件でモンドの上層部の人たちはアルベド先生の正体を知っちゃったんじゃないかな。
聞くところによるとアルベドさんは裁判が始まる前にすでに騎士団の親しい同僚に正体を明かしたそうですよ。前言を撤回しましょう。君は確かにいつも驚いてますね。
ごめんなさい。アルベド先生が打ち明けてるとは思わなかったからつい。
もう話しても問題ないと判断したんだと思います。だってほら、君も知ってるし私も知ってる。別に大したことじゃないでしょ。
この前、図書館でアルベド先生からその話を聞いた時すごくびっくりしたけど同時にとても不思議に思ったんだ。
恐怖ではなくて？
怖くはなかった。自分の学んできた知識はどれも本物だって信じてるしアルベド先生のことも信じてるから。そういえばダリアさん、
Oh God.
この辺りには大きな雰囲気がないんだね。
ああ、ちょうどよかったです。じゃないと私たちの会話が誰かに聞かれてしまうところでしたので。
あの雰囲気ってそういうものだったの？よかった。
That was such a long conversation. I'm actually kind of like shocked that it was as long as it was. Though it might have been because Dahlia is new that they've given him more screen time so that people can get a better vibe on him. So Jean, Kaya, D-Luke, Albedo, Venti, Sucrose, basically every main character for the quest is silent. Damn. So it's just like the NPCs, Dahlia and Eula. I really thought it was gonna be more than just those two playable characters. That's insane, honestly. Sorry you got something spoiled like immediately after it came out. Yeah, no, like 12 hours after it got released, I got like a cutscene, I think. Like, it was like on TikTok where like I swipe down and it's like a cutscene, I think, and then it says like what's happening in that cutscene in a bigger text, and then above it was like a smaller text that says spoiler warning. So I was like, damn. And that spoiler warning did not warn at all. Like, he really kind of just showed us what happened already. Because it's like mid cutscene, so you already see what happened. And then like the one sentence that perfectly describes what happened in that scene. It's like, dang, guys, come on. Spoiler warning while spoiling, literally.
これで間に合いますね。
Bennett. Hehe.
道端に倒れてるもんだからてっきり怪我でもしたのかと思ったぜ。まさか急に飛び起きて殴りかかってくるなんてな。
Damn, his bad luck got him murdered. he was assaulted for trying to be a good person. But yeah, like the way this, like, okay, so how do I say this? I got 2 TikToks that were like going to spoil something. So like obviously one did spoil it, but the other one, they had the spoiler warning over a scene that was already in the trailer. So then that scene was not spoiling anything because it was already like in the trailers. So like, yeah, it's like that one, do what they did, where like, you know, for a fact that was already like public knowledge, that was released before the quest even came out. Like, give me my spoiler warning time before you showed spoiler.
そのごめんなさい。あまりに疲れてたから横になって気を失ったふりをしてたの。そうすれば魔物が近づいてきても不意をつけるでしょ。
なるほど。よくある戦術だな。アルベド、それに旅人も。
ベネット、彼女をキャッツテールまで送ってくれるかい？ディオナがそこを仮の避難所にしているんだ。助けを必要とする人をあの子が守ってくれる。
わかった。任せてくれ。すぐ送ってくるぜ。
The thing is, I'm like, where is like, which one is like the side quest? But then because like they've been showing over here, like the optionals have been using this, but it's also like this one is the main quest. I had to go over here for the optional one. Like, what is this? The logic is not logicking. Poor Bennett, you love him. He is your son. I got Bennett in my like one of my Noel temples. Like, oh, the oh. No way! Wait, no, you're doing too much. Traveler, you did way too much. Wait, actually, we're gonna import. Wait, no, wait, switch over to Noel. We don't want y'all, Beto. Wait, actually, time to ascend. Plunge. Noel, you're an icon. Wonderful job. Destroy them, Noel. You... Oh yes, so now plunge. Oh, Noel, the icon that you are. Wait, I didn't even get to use her burst. The audacity.
私はこのままここに残り、皆様のお力になりたいと思います。どうかご心配なさらず。お二人には他にやるべきことがあるのですよね。どうかお気をつけください。無事に戻られることを祈っております。
Noel, I'm so glad I came here. I got so rewarded. Noel, you were done dirty. They didn't give you hard enough enemies and they didn't allow you to burst. It was really mean of them. Okay, so this is the same thing. Oh, Noel, the icon that you are. You swear if you get spoiled with Lupus story and new map, you swear to God? No, don't manifest it. You also got Benny from your first beginner banner temple. He's been putting in work since day one for me. Yeah, no, I got Noel, Bennett, and Sucrose from the beginner banner, and like that was like my starter team. I don't even remember who was in the last slot because those three were like the ones who were putting in the work. Slowly I traded them out, but Bennett stayed for like a really long time and now he's in like a staple in other teams. Not in my Noel team because he doesn't really buff Noel in the way that you really want him to. You lost a child? Damn. To be fair, she will blow everything up, so she's fine, but damn. Oh. Oh, Beta's like, where's Clee?
必要があれば遠慮なく言ってくれていい。
おう、なんならもう聞いちゃったしな。
Damn. Not you calling her out. But just tell her there's nothing to be afraid of.
クレイがいなくなってしまったの。本当にごめんなさい。すぐ探してくるわ。
それなら大丈夫だよ。
Oh, there's gonna be a giant bomb.
何かこっちに向かってきてるぞ。まずい。
みんな戦闘準備だ。
Oh no, we get to try out Eula. Melt Eula, I guess.
ずっと一緒にいたのに。
Oh, the audacity. Ew.
クレイは足が速いからね。でもあの子も騎士の一人だ。
Wait,
あまり
no,
心配はい
please.
らないね。
みんなここにいたんだ。クネも手伝うよ。
ほら、足が速いって言っただろ。
そうみたいね。爆弾ってすごいな。
Ah, Klee, of course. Klee, of course, came over and bombed them all. The wonderful job, Klee. The way people were screaming at you when you see Six Bennett, like, don't tell me what to do. Slaves, I also did not see Six Bennett for a while, but that's because I was still using him in my Noelle team. Because at the time, I didn't have, like, Kachina was non-existent. So, well, no. At the time, I didn't have a better buffer for, like, anyone. Or, no, for Noelle. I didn't have a better buffer for Noelle besides Kachina. And so I had them both on the team. But then I got Farina, so then I finally was able to switch out Bennett and C6 him so that he could be better for, like, an Arlecchino team, my Linny team. I actually don't have him on Arlecchino's team, I lied. It's just on Linny's team and Gaming's team. So, like, he's good at C6 on those teams, so I'm kind of happy I did. I did not say Verena. Did I say Verena? Bennett C6 hasn't been detrimental for anyone but Eula for years now, even. Oh, I kind of just assumed that his C6 would have overridden Noelle's burst, so I just kind of avoided using C6. No, I think I said Farina, not Verena. They both have the Rena in the name. But I swear I said Farina. Oh. Right, Klee, speak. Storm, calm down.
アルベド。
クネに任せて。アルベドお兄ちゃんはパトロール中？キャンプに行ったって聞いたけど、帰ってくるときにあのでかいのも出てきちゃったのかな。
Give me a second, I gotta write down my order. Storm! Thank you. Not party, Patty. Plain, please. I'm going to ask her to get me a small cup of ketchup so I can have it as a drink with my hamburger and fries. Right? Noelle's ult infusion can't be overridden by other infusions, so she's safe from C6. Okay, so she's safe from the C6. Good. I mean, admittedly, still, Bennett isn't like an overly good support because she scales off defense and he buffs attack, but like obviously attack will still like buff her a bit, but not in the way that you would really want her to, or not really in the way like that is the best buffing for her. So he'll probably still not be on our team. Oh, Storm. Cállate. Calm down. Speaking of Farina, since she's the Archon and technically dressed a peasant, would she be included in the Chronicle Wish for the Fontaine ones? No. Even though she technically wasn't the Archon, Storm. Calm yourself. Storm. Storm, please, I beg of thee. You must calm yourself. Refine your emotions into silence. You must not be so gluttonous. Your gluttony must learn bounds. No, so even though Farina technically isn't an Archon, she does hold like the Archon place, like the Archon character archetype. Like, even though she isn't the Archon, she will be in the Archon drip marketing. So, like, the anniversary, they have art for all the Archons together in one photo, in, like, one drawing. Farina will be in that drawing. So, like, even though she technically isn't the Archon, because she served as the Archon, she will have the Archon treatment. Which is why she's, like, so good, because all of the Archons are supposed to be, like, a really good staple on what they do. Like, Venti's really good for crowd control, even though Kozwa now outclasses him. Zhongli has like still one of the strongest shields. Raiden has really good sub DPSing and main DPSing. Nahida is still a really good like Dendro applicator and like EM buffer. Who's like pretty good on like all teams. Farina is just like the ultimate like buffer plus amazing sub DPSing, and then Malwika is just another pyro DPS, but she does a really huge chunk of damage, so yee. Okay, fine, yes, come. Come with me. Consume! Unfortunately, I think Nubalet's gonna be the one on the Chronicle banner instead of Farina. Anyway, back to the story.
なるほど。あの件は子供に知られない方がいいものね。
うん。だから今からジン団長のところに行ってキャンプの費用とかを清算してくる。クレイ、もし時間があるならエウルアを騎士団まで送ってくれるかな。
それじゃ火花騎士に護送してもらおうかしら。
クレイを頼ってくれるの？うん、頑張るね。
Oh yeah, it's fine. Well, Laura, how are you? You gotta calm down. Wink. Sorry. Your gluttony must know bounds. Goodbye. Cats require so much attention. Well, no, I am going the right way. No, I'm not going the right way. Oh, the fountain is dry. I just realized.
怪我はないか？うん、大丈夫。事前の準備がバッチリだったから被害も少なかったみたい。あと負傷者のリストを作っておいたよ。
ならよかった。後で確認しよう。
戻ったぜ。
みんな大丈夫だったかい？
アンバーは平気？
うん、大丈夫だよ。クレイがエウルアお姉ちゃんを護送したんだよ。
他の者は
Like Noelle. Oh, shut up, Mika. Noelle, come back.
無事でよかった。今回の防衛作戦が成功したのは皆のおかげだ。
She's also technically not part of the Knights, but it's fine.
ここ数日いろいろと大変だったろう。ゆっくり休むといい。
あ、そうさせてもらう。だがその言葉、そっくりそのまま君に返そう。
I think I heard Fern sneeze.
僕の仕事はまだ終わっていない。
I don't know if she's listening, so but bless you if you are.
そうか。あ、思い出した。
ちょうど旅人とパイモンもいるし、後で一緒に本部で話そう。
手の空いた者は騎士団や教会に戻って休むといい。
クレイは私と一緒に帰ろっか。お茶を飲もう。ムーンパイもあるからね。やった
ー。やあみんな。
ウェンティ殿、今回は大変な役を任せてしまったな。
大変？あれ、必死に逃げ回ってたことがバレちゃった？
いや、すまない。今のは聞かなかったことにしてくれ。
冗談だよ。でも今回は確かに大変だったね。風で帽子が何度も飛ばされそうになっちゃったよ。
風の中に君の聞きたかった言葉はあったかい？
うん、収穫はあったよ。外壁の上で長いこと耳を傾けてた甲斐があったね。苛立っている声、子供が不安がる声、怒りに震える声、全部聞こえた。
物語に出てきた2号の感情を吸収したことで、ルリンは孤独であるにもかかわらずこの世界のことをいくらか理解した。例えば自分は母の唯一の子じゃないこととかね。
Also, I probably should have been using the air currents to like move around everywhere like way more than I did like that one time. But it's fine. We like running.
また自分が完璧な作品じゃないことも知ったんだろう。それを受け入れられなかったドゥリンにはとても生々しい感情が生まれた。完全体を消そう、母の子は一人で十分だというね。ドゥリンの生存本能と競争心から生まれたその思考は関わった者たち全てに伝播した。僕を裁判の場に立たせたことはドゥリンが2号の思考パターンを模倣して取った中で最も賢い行動と言える。だがそもそもドゥリンは社会への適応力を持ち合わせていない。その派生物がここまでできたのは奇跡と言えるだろう。
なるほど。だから風から子供の不安がる声や苛立つ声が聞こえたんだな。
今も近くから聞こえるよ。
ファニーヤ、なぜ報告に来なかったんだ？
特に報告することがなかったので。
そうか。さっき君が第7小隊に転属したことについて話していた。今回の防衛作戦で君はパトロールと後片付けを担当していたのだろう？問題はなかったか？
はい、順調でしたのでご安心を。
うん。一つ聞きたいのだが、なぜ君は今側門の方から来たんだ？もしや戦いの最後に風で通達した内容を聞いておらず、元の計画通り側門に集合すると思っていたのだろうか？
戦闘中急な計画変更は何度も行われたけど、君はそのどれも聞いていない。なぜならドゥリンの力の影響を受けているからだ。それも半年以上前に。
私は
動くな。あとは本部に戻ってからゆっくり話そう。怖がらないでいい。 君の体に残った悪いものは僕がどうにかする。
Solitary confinement. Okay, no.
ファニーヤを他の人に任せてきた。彼女を元に戻せそうか？
ああ、次の行動がうまくいけばね。
次の行動？戦いはもう終わったんじゃないのか？まだ他に何かあるのかよ。
ここから先は僕個人の計画だよ。三種会談を行えるか、さっきウェンティに聞いてみたんだ。
君たちは知らないかもしれないが、その会談は数年前に初めて行われ、発起人はファルカ大団長だった。
ファルカに魔女会と連絡を取りたいから間に入ってくれって言われた時のことは今でも覚えているよ。しかもファルカは階段で魔女たちのことをあと少しでお姉さんって呼ぶところだったんだ。
お姉さん？ファルカって思ったより若いやつなのか？
若いとは言えないけど年を取っているわけでもないね。
いろんな場面で空気を読まずにジョークを言い始める年齢だ。
Wow. That was an awfully long time to show the animation.
そうだな。この会談の3種とは、セピロス騎士団とセピロス教会の連合、それから魔女会、風神バルバトスのことを指す。バルバトス様の仲介のもと、大団長は魔女と正式に面会する機会を得た。
Oh wow. Oh, he has blonde hair? Wow. I was not expecting the fact that they would actually kind of like show vaguely what Varka looks like. I was not expecting blonde hair, I'll be honest. A symbol of the... I don't know how to say it, so I'm not going to try. But wow! The art's very pretty. The art's actually like so pretty. Actually, let me give me a quick second. I forgot that I can do that. Look at that. That is like so pretty. Ugh.
そして魔女会と交渉し、その弁舌によって魔女たちにある約束をさせたんだ。モンドが最も助けを必要とするとき、魔女たちはこの地に戻り、モンドの力になると。
もう一度お願いするよ、ウェンティ。階段を開いてほしい。
旅人、ドド通話機を貸してくれるかい？
それを使うのか？
早速始めるよ。これで合ってたはず。
何の音だ？風から聞こえるか？
あれ、その声。
なんだ、バルバトスか？
ファルカ？
大団長？
New voice. Hehe.
ごめん。かけ間違えちゃった。悪かったね、ファルカ。今忙しいでしょ？
頭上に武器、背中に敵。前からは殴りかかろうとする奴が来てるが、それを忙しいっていうならそうだな。
Wow. Actively being hunted and he still is taking a call calmly.
続き頑張って。また連絡するから。
ああ、みんなによろしく伝えといてくれ。そうだ、前回酒をおごれとか言ってたな。へそくりでおごってやっから。自分で取りに行ってくれ。場所は
Not hanging up on him. Don't. Don't tell me he hid it underneath the great tree of Windrise.
そんなところにはさすがにないだろう。
That was actually kind of like really funny and a good way to show Varka a bit early.
アリスさん、こんにちは。ウェンティだよ。
ウェンティ？そういった名前の友達は知らないけど。
バルバトスだよ。もう忘れたふりしちゃってさ。
ごめんね、つい。それで親愛なるバルバトス様、何かご用かしら？
Varka does have an English voice too. I was assuming so because I'm like the new any new characters like Varka and Dahlia or Dahlia, sorry, I don't know why I said it incorrectly. I was always assuming that they were gonna have new new voices. I was always assuming they were gonna be having their voice because it happened with like it happened like in that land, like anytime there was like a new character and like there was people missing, like the new characters were always going to be voiced because they were new. So I was assuming that he might have been in English. I am gonna go later and check the English voices out for Dahlia and Varka because I am curious.
三種階段を覚えているかい？実は今日ある友人にそれを開きたいって頼まれてね。
あら、そんな勇気のある子がまだモンドにいたの？
僕だよ、アリスさん。
セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長のアルベドが魔女会と正式な会談を行うことを願ってるんだ。
そう。アルベドちゃん、あなたの願いは何かしら？
これまで誰も成し得なかったことをしたい。
誰も？あなたの母、レインドットさえも？
いや、物事の定義で言うと違う。けど、場所と材料から考えると、そうだ。
どういう意味だ？面白そう。すぐ行くからちょっと待ってて。
行くってこの執務室にか？
はい、みんな。
Oh. Fine, I guess it was too ambitious. I guess it was too ambitious for them to surprise show herself, like what she looks like. Oh well. They just said, nah. If there's gonna be characters, you can only see one of them, actually.
可愛くない？ほら、ドドコ専用の帽子もあるのよ。器用だな。みんな久しぶりね。会えて嬉しい。魔女界を代表してアルベドちゃんのお願いを聞いてあげる。けどその前に準備が必要かしら？大丈夫よ。落ち着いたらテーブルの横に来てちょうだい。アリスって優しいんだな。私はいつもそうでしょ。
ありがとう、アリスさん。会談を始める前にある友人に会ってほしい。その子は僕の執務室にいる。会いに行ってみてくれ。
Playable Alice, please. I feel like in the future they are gonna do a playable Alice. Like, it's not a good idea to compare to their other games, but especially since the game is younger. But like in Honkai Star Rail, it was always gonna be assumed like all we were gonna get with Herta was like her puppets and like, oh yeah, like we were never actually gonna play like the Herta, like the actual one. But then she ended up being playable. Surely the same thing can happen with Alice. Surely she can be playable as well, right? Right? Also, who is waiting for us? They just said he. The gardener. Oh, I see.
会談を始める前にある友人に会ってほしい。その子は僕の執務室にいる。
Oh, my bad. Oh, swablet. Whoop. The way I said I was going to be careful when I'm doing things, and then I proceeded to revert to my bad tendencies and press the wrong button. We're going to pretend I never did that. Anyway, Venti.
バルバトス様、今回のことはどう感謝すればいいか。
そうかしこまらないでよ。僕は普段何もしてないみたいじゃないか。
You had me in the background and you thought I said Playboy Alice. You know what? No, now Alice is gonna be a playboy. Listen, 5 years of anticipation. That's well, the hype is building up and is only getting higher. Am I right?
いえ、そういう意味では、バルバトス様にはきっと深いお考えがあるのでしょう。私たちが口を出すべきではないかと。
そんなことないよ。普段のんびりしてるのはまあ事実だからね。今回はお疲れ様。騎士団も教会のみんなも、それから我らが友栄誉騎士とパイモンも。アルベドがこれからすることを心配しているのかい？
少しだけ。だが無意識に緊張しているだけで、彼の実力を疑っているわけではない。アルベドはいつも最良の結果を出してくれる。私はそんな彼をただ信じるだけだ。
そう思ってくれててよかったよ。
Alice is absolutely a playboy indeed. What was I doing? What was happening? What was... I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Oh, I see. The people I was looking, they're gone. They've evaporated. What was I going to say? Waiting for Scrullium in Honkai Star Rail, and he's had a model for 2 years. Dahlia! He's been leaked since like the beginning of the game, and he's only coming now. So honestly, Hoyo likes to make their players wait. Just because they have their model for ages does not mean that they are willing to share them and use them for playable purposes. Oh!
そういえば、アルベドの執務室ってなんでいつもドアが閉まってるんだろう。もしかして、
Oh, I remember.
怖いもんでも隠してるのかな。
So I know that canonically Traveler is Animo in this story, but one, I only have Pyro Traveler built. My Animal Traveler is not built. And two, and the reactions I've been getting with the Pyro Traveler has been like way better than Animal Traveler would be doing in this in these cases. So that's why he is still Pyro. I typically try to be the right element for the nation, but oh well. Mini Durin! Hee 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 hee. Wait, so for people who were playing, for people who were new to the game, like who joined in after the summer event, was this like an introduction and like we didn't know, like they didn't know Mini Durin and like this is the first time they met? So like, or do they just ignore the fact that you didn't do that event? Because I obviously I did the event, but like, interesting. Because I know for a fact that I think they kind of like had a separate scene. So like if you met Scaramouche in the first event that they had done with like Mona and again Scaramouche, then you would recognize him later in Inazuma. But if you didn't, then you would just like, this is their first time meeting him type of thing. I don't know. Canonically, Traveler can use every power at once, so you know what? So true. They probably give you a pop-up summary if you didn't do Simulanka. True. Storm, my beloved child, I need you to be silent. Why are you so gluttonous today? Why you desire the souls of the orphans? Consume. Hiya. Other cat. Also consume. Oh wow, you were reading it. Wait.
実はさっきの戦いを僕もこっそり手伝ってたんだ。パイモンの肩を叩いて挨拶しようとしたけど飛ぶのが早くて。
You were there?
モンドに来て何日か経ったけどみんなを怖がらせないようにずっと隠れてたんだ。
I'll admit, I completely forgot that they showed that he was gonna be in this. Well, no, I didn't. How do I say this? I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know how to say it because I did not say it correctly. So disregard what I said a bit, like a few seconds earlier, because that was not what I was trying to say. Like they gave you a pop-up summary for the 1.0 and the, or no, 1.x and 2.x Albedo story events that this quest is a direct sequel to. Yeah, I did see that. Okay, so yeah, no, you're right. They probably would have done that pop-up.
それともウィンドブルーム祭の屋台で遊んでたとか。あ、ウィンドブルーム祭には行ったよ。人がいたから遊べなかったけど、お祭りはとっても素敵だった。でも遊びに来たわけじゃなくってね。アルベドと約束したんだ。一緒にすごいことをするって。すごいこと？僕、雪山にいるドゥリンに代わってこの世界の存在として生まれ変わりたいんだ。なるほど。でももう本の世界から出てきてるだろ。ごめん、うまく説明できなくて。アルベドが錬金術で僕を人間にする方法があるって教えてくれたんだよ。
Human transmutation, so you're Albedo's intended subject.
アルベドはそのためにずっと準備してきた。チビデュリンは人間になりたかったのか？どうかな。正直なとこ、何が正しくてどうすべきなのかは僕もよく分かってなくて。でも僕だってドゥリンだ。もう一人の自分に負けたくない。
Becoming human isn't as simple as just changing forms.
アルベドから聞いたよ。あと雪山のドゥリンは凶暴でまるで原始の獣みたいだってことも。けど僕はお母さんが書いた物語に登場する竜で、この純粋な部分をもってすれば
魔竜の邪悪さを相殺できるってアルベドは教えてくれた。実はね、雪山のドゥリンと融合して人間になったら、僕は僕のままでいられるのか不安でもあるんだ。それからもしかして今の僕の魂は不完全なのかなって考えもした。
Wow.
でもそういうことを考えるのは普通のことだってアルベドは言ってくれた。誰もがいろんな悩みを抱えてるんだって。何も変わらないでいるより、僕はもっと意味のある存在になりたい。竜を抑えて人間になることは意味があることのように思えるんだ。だから心配しないで。これは僕が選んだ道だ。
お前を人間にするのってきっと簡単じゃないよな。どうりでアルベドは魔女界との会談を望んだわけだ。
アルベドには感謝してるよ。ただ僕たちが一体どういう関係なのかは今もよく分かってないんだ。アルベドは白亜の申し子でホムンクルスだってことを教えてくれた。そしてもうすぐ僕もアルベドと似た存在になる。こういう命のあり方をしてるのはこの世界で僕たち2人だけだ。錬金術によって創造されて、最終的に人間の姿で生きていくのも僕たちだけ。この世界の生物を種族で分けるとしたら、僕と同一種なのは彼しかいない。つまり彼が僕の唯一の家族ってことになるのかな。
そうかもな。だからお互い信じ合ったらいいと思うぜ。あ、そうだ。そういえばカサッチはこのことを知ってるのか？
うん。モンドに戻って責任を果たすって伝えた。そしたら僕を止めることもなくさっさと言ってくれって言われたよ。多分応援してくれてるんだと思う。僕がアルベドと同じ種になるために僕はここに戻るべきだって、カサッチもそう思ってくれてるんだ。ちょっと怖いけど楽しみでもある。このタイミングで君たちに会えて本当によかった。だいぶ気持ちも楽になったよ。ありがとう。
Wait. Mini Darren was part of the summer event. That was nearly a year ago? No. No, surely it would. No, it's not been nearly a year, right? Let me see this. Let me check when the Simulonka came out, because it's surely not been a year. Or not, I know it's not a year, but nearing a year. Simulonka. No, don't say that. Don't no, I 4.8 and we're 5.6. Oh, they have been saying not cry because that's gonna be the next one. No. 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 It's not been that long. I swear. I swear. July 17th. Oof. We're actually like so close to a year ago. That is horrendous. Bro, I remember when it came out. Guys, I remember. Oh, God. Like, I know I'm not an early player. I started before Fontaine came out. But, like, too much time is passing. Excuse me. I swear, I just started the game not too long ago. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. Well, 5.6 just started. We got like another 18 weeks till like 6.0. Oh, that hurts. I swear, guys, I started playing not too long ago. It cannot be like this.
ちょっと緊張するけど、それだけじゃない。楽しみでもあるんだ。こんな気持ち初めてだよ。なんだか不思議。心配しないで。必ず乗り越えてみせるから。最高の状態で臨んで、絶対にアルベドの計画を成功させてみせるよ。これで間に合いますね。
Oh, no, it's over here. Oh, here. I see. Because of... Yeah, the long table of the Imaginarium Theater. Oh my god. That is so genius. I didn't even realize that's what they were trying to say, and it makes so much sense for them to say go in there, because that's something connected to them. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to. Your party configuration cannot be changed during the Hexen Circle's trial. Please choose a suitable party in advance. Recommended elements. Okay, yeah, so I didn't know. Okay, so obviously in the live stream, they show that this weekly boss is going to be like having mechanics with Breeze. So I didn't know like exactly when or if we were gonna ever be able to change our parties. So that's why at the beginning of the stream I changed Jean out for Charlotte, so I could be prepared in case I couldn't change out my team. So we already have the freeze, so we good. Oh, they switched it out to be for the event. I see. Oh. Where's Wolfie? She kicked him out. Even the cat that tells the future was kicked out. Oh, guys, I'm actually so excited because, like, obviously, I had seen the leaks. I'm sorry, I'm standing on the table. I had seen the leaks for the boss, and I was like, oh my god, the concept is amazing, and the fact it actually ended up becoming true. I'm so excited, but I am going to go to the bathroom because I don't want to go to the bathroom mid-fight, because that would be very bad. So I'll be right back. I have returned. September 10th should be the Not Karai update. Ooh. Oh, I cannot wait. I'm actually like so excited. Alright. Right, exit. Oh, my bad. I am curious though, like, are they going to change out, like, obviously this is the Imaginarium Theater, so where are they gonna have the weekly boss domain be? Are they gonna keep it in here? Maybe. So you have to go over here for the Imaginarium Theater and over here for the boss? Probably not. They'll probably just put it in a separate area, kind of like, what's it called? Scaramouches. We can sit and talk.
みんな好きなところに座って。適当でいいの？偉い人の席に座っちゃったらどうしよう。多分誰もそんなこと気にしないから大丈夫よ。肩の力を抜いてちょうだい、バルバトス。ところで、ジンさんは来ないのかしら？
今日はモンドでいろいろ起きたからね。騎士団を仕切る者がずっと離れているわけにもいかないだろう。
そう、残念。あの子をお茶に誘いたかったのに。それで、アルベドちゃん、あなたがなそうとしてることって何かしら？
ああ、担当直入に言おう。ドラゴンスパインにいるマリュー・ドゥリンを殺したい。
へえ。
それから魔女会にはある錬金術の材料を譲ってもらいたいんだ。
言ってみて。
神弱界にいる不死身の魔獣の肉片が欲しい。
Marjavari? Oh my god, we haven't even seen anything else from them. Wait. Oh my god. We were all assuming that was... Wait, unless that... I'm gonna stop talking. Focus on the story.
あれは彼女が昔魔獣を作った時に使った材料だからあんまり残ってないんだけど。竜の血、肉片、胚子。これが欲しいってことは生命を創造しようとしてるのね。
ああ。マリュー・ドゥリンが死んだ後、その心臓は未だに動き続けている。数百年、数千年、時間さえあればいつか復活するだろう。
I'll beat it with the random lore drops bombs here. Yeah.
長年雪山を観察してきた僕はその危険性をよく理解している。
We love him for that. We love lore.
にもかかわらず、モンドは今回のような未曾有の危機に陥った。もし完全に復活すれば、その被害は火を見るより明らかだ。ドゥリンの血と無限の生命力がもたらす災いを断つには、その命を終わらせなければならない。だが、あの竜が消滅することはないし、いつ蘇るともわからない特殊個体だ。だから、ドゥリンの脅威をなくすには、その息の根を止めた後、別の存在へと生まれ変わらせるしかないと考えた。元の姿でもなければ、完全な化け物でもない。より人間に近い存在にしたいんだ。夏にクレイと一緒にシムランカという童話の世界に行ったことをアリスさんも覚えているだろう。あそこは魔女の領域だった。
もちろん。あそこには M のもう一人の子供が。あ、そういうことね。
あの旅で僕は
My brand!
ドゥリンは必ず復活することを。
Guys, this is a Pokemon that is a cactus. It's my brand. Oh, well, I guess I used them all up. Okay, I'll just do a great pull. My brand, guys. I gotta go for it. I mean, I already have one, but obviously I still have to go for it because my brand.
それと同時に僕は着想を得た。 M によって作られた 純粋な魂であればドゥリンの運命を変えられる。僕の計画を実現する最大の鍵になるだろうと。それから僕はある錬金術の構想を練った。シムランカの童話に登場する竜を魂に、元のドゥリンの心臓を血に、そして人弱界の魔獣の肉片と母が残した胚子を
You're also going after it.
竜の毒による腐敗の力は魔獣の肉片の異様な活性力によって打ち消される。作られた体は均衡の取れた状態を常に保ち続けるはずだ。腐敗の力と生命力がぶつかり合うことで強力な副反応が生まれるだろう。
He's so passionate about alchemy.
想像を絶する結果が得られる。
その少し狂気じみた表情。さすが黄金レインドットの子ね。
アリスさんはこれを良くないことだと思うだろうか。
ううん。ただ二人とも特別で面白いと思っただけよ。バルバトスに頼んだのも納得。あなたが必要とする材料はとても貴重で、少しでも扱い誤れば大惨事になりかねないもの。材料を手に入れたいなら魔女界の試練を突破しなさい。あなたの
God, I'm
力
so
があり
excited.
それを扱う資格があると証明して。
ああ、こうなると予想していたからここに旅人も呼んだんだ。
Guys, I'll be honest. I should not be this excited for the new weekly boss, even though they seem so very cool because it's chess themed. I don't think I should have said that, but it's fine. Technically, it was public knowledge, but I don't think Azzy knew that, so it's fine. But I'm very excited for the new weekly boss because the one from Natland, I could beat him, but he kept kicking my ass. Like, he just does so much damage. Like, every once in a while, I would have a character die. So, like, the chances of him, like, killing one of my characters in a fight against him was kind of, like, very high. Like, I never actually, like, lost a fight against him, but, like, I need to be away from him and his mechanics of, you need Night Soul. I need the Night Soul mechanics to cease. Anyway. Wait, I'm joining you in this thing. You're not even gonna try. How dare you? Not telling me I was joining, like, not telling me your original plan. And now saying I'm just joining you in it. The Natland Weekly really wants you to have specific characters or die. You know, like, I had to deal with Traveler. Because like I would do it with my Overload Arlecchino team that has Pyro Traveler in it, and even then I was still struggling to get all of the 3 totems destroyed. It was stressful. I would have to sometimes do the if I failed, I would have to do the burst keyframing, which is stressful because that is also hard to do.
君以上の適任はいない。
これは魔女たちの慣例でもあるの。
アリスさんは賑やかなのが好きで、友人同士が助け合い、一緒に成長する姿を見るのも好きなんだ。
あなたが試練を乗り越えて成長するところを親友が見届けてくれたらとっても素敵でしょ。ただ今回パイモンは一緒に行けないの。
Probably for the best. Paimon would probably evaporate in this. You just run out healer and co-op for the Natland Weekly so you don't think about it. No, since I'm AR 45, there aren't a lot of people who want to co-op for level 80. So then I had to do it by myself. So I kind of just have Chevrolet to heal everyone but Arlecchino. So like they kind of like, if I need Arlecchino to not take the hit, I switch off to someone, and then I have Chevrolet heal them up. But yeah, no, the moment I ascend my world, the way I'm going to be running support characters and not DPSs is going to heal my soul because I am not built to be a DPS. I am not in a co-op team. I am not built to be the DPS. I am built to be the support. Guys, I am built for the background.
魔女界の試練はすっごく難しいから。それにこの2人にぴったりな試練をもう決めてあるの。2人用だから1人増えるとおかしなことになっちゃう。パイモンなら許してくれるよね。
わかったぞ。そんな風に言われたらうなずくしかないだろ。まったく。
パイモンはいい子ね。それじゃ準備ができたら
Okay, that's gonna be the last thing.
チェスボードに触れてちょうだい。
あ、
ひひひ。
僕と一緒に試練に参加してくれるね。
Of course, you're asking like right before going in. Of course.
旅人、準備はいいかい？
Just about.
愛しい子たちよ。
Dodo Kings.
大魔王の魔法を乗り越えられるかしら。
Oh! Oh, that's that's amazing. I love that little animation to enter.
なるほど。魔女界らしいやり方だ。
We're on the chessboard now. Yeah, no, for me, I'm level 45, but I'm kind of just saving up my XP because I want to be insane and stay AR 45 until I can have enough XP. So when I ascend, I'm instantly AR 60 type of thing. Is there a reason for me to do that? No, I just really want to do that. I love hoarding XP. I have like 1,580,000 XP saved up. But yeah, it's okay. You'll be the main character for me. Oh, thank you. I'll trust in you to do all the damage. Oh my god. The red eyes. The red eyes of death. I know I'm getting like less materials from everything though, but I think it's like a really fun little goal because like after a certain point, like obviously you're doing like a lot of repetitive things, so like the goals are kind of less inspiring. Like I need like motivation to do it. So the fact that it's like, oh yeah, grind to get to AR 60 while staying as AR 45, it's just like it's a big goal, so it's like something I can work towards while building characters type of thing. So it's a way to keep me engaged in the game, honestly.
どうかした？
いや、ただ小さくなったせいでパイモンの声がいつもより大きく聞こえるな。
Damn, the roast.
パイモンっていつも元気だよね。
心配はいらない。すぐにパイモンのところに。
We love traveler voice lines.
まさかアリスさん直々に試練を与えてくれるなんてね。
あなたの母のレインドットは立場的にふさわしくないでしょ。となると、あなたの実力を試せる人は誰かしら？
Oh, I'm so excited. But does this mean I'm also having them as trial characters, like Albedo and Traveler? I will say I kind of forgot the like. Oh. Alice, please. Alice, please let me speak. I kind of forgot, like, I know obviously there's 2 phases for the weekly boss, and I know that freeze is a huge factor in it, but I kind of forgot everything else that was said in the live stream. So we'll see how this goes. Also, my Noelle team is not my strongest team in existence, but I kind of just needed her to get that hold. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, nope. What? Is that a bishop? Oh, I see. A bishop in a way that is not anticipated. Do that. A bit of. Oh. Phase 1, Albedo is destroying everything, like, way more than he should be. The queen! The true death. The icon, realistically. Oh no. Oh, what? Oh. Okay. Albedo, you're not letting me see anything. Okay, so not trial character. Ooh!
なんでおもちゃの姿を借りなきゃならないんだい？
アリスさんじゃないみたい。
よくやったね。
ゴール？
でもまだだよ。ここからはわしが相手だ。
No, right?
万物を
No.
直視すれば断りが見える。逆に見れば真実が見えてくる。
Or is this Mona's teacher? Oh, I don't know. I must find out. Tell me the lore! Oh god, I love their cinematics. Oh. Ah, yes. Oh. I'm about to be decimated. Oh. Aren't you guys ready to see me flop? No, give me it. Barbie. Oh wait, so this is Mona's teacher, right? I need to go to the other one. They're like the bishops. Oh. Oh yeah, sure. Oh, I see. Wait, I need the queen. Where's the queen? There you are. Shit, I wasn't supposed to kill the king. No! Oh yeah. Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. Oh, his son, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So, it is because it is the story quest one that they're a lot easier. Storm. I don't know what's going on with you today. Girl. You must silence yourself. Why are you being so vocal right now? You've been vocal for the last few hours. Just overall today, you have been very vocal. Ma'am. Yes, tell me your troubles and worries. Okay. Obviously, Albedo like cleared the first half of the fight for us. So the first half was very easy. And then the second half, again, since they have the levels to be like 71, so like when your characters are like already 80, so like it's just so it's easier because the focus is to be on the story and not the actual fighting. But I assume if I actually do the weekly boss, I will flop. I will be decimated. I am being nice. I am being nice to Storm. I have been the nicest to Storm. We did it. But I think Barb, the other one, the blue one, is actually Mona's teacher from what I'm aware of.
そうかいなら今日のことを他の奴らに伝える役目は任せたよ。え、もう行っちゃうの？お前たちよくやったね。
See, even with the stars for astrology.
わしの弟子も見習ってほしいものだ。
Wait, you did modestly today. Should you feel? See? To gloat profusely to that pseudo mind, which would be Mona, right? I think so.
楽しい茶会はこれでお開きとしよう。また会える日を楽しみにしておるよ。
本当に行っちゃうの？ちょっとバービー。あ、ごめんね。バービーはいつもこんな感じでそそくさとどっか行っちゃうの。秘密主義だから次に何をするかも教えてくれないのよ。でも私の予想だときっとお散歩に行ったんじゃないかしら。とっても健康的よね。バービーはあなたたちの合格を認めてくれた。もちろん私もよ。おめでとう。さあ、こっちに戻ってきてちょうだい。あ、まずは元の大きさに戻してあげないとね。
That would be preferable. You know, I am very curious on how that would look like from above. You just see them whee, running across the chessboard.
二人ともよく無事に乗り越えたね。お疲れ様。少し休んでちょうだい。
ありがとう。
Felt pretty good to beat the trial.
一息ついたら一緒にドラゴンスパインに行こう。
ドゥリンを倒すんだな。
ああ、なるべく早く対処した方がいいからね。
Around how much longer is the quest?
二人ともよく無事に乗り越えたね。
Thank you. I love that chessboard, it's so pretty. This entire quest only took you 3 hours to, like, around 3 hours to finish. That's really embarrassing considering I've been streaming for 7 hours and I'm still doing it. I mean, I started late, but damn, I'm really taking my time, aren't I? Ooh. That is slightly humbling. Oh, I just emerged from the bushes. Oh, dragon's fine. I'm also talking and doing other stuff, it's fine. Thank you for the reassurances. They are very much appreciated. Down here. I'm fine. I'm not falling and dying. Oh, right. The heart is down there. I'm like, it's not there. That's too high up, but you're right, it's over here, and then you go in.
ずいぶん久しぶりに来たけど
The Futui just standing there.
手が凍っちゃいそうだぞ。
僕のフードの中に入るかい？
いいのか？温まれるかな？
いくらか和らぐはずだ。より温まりたいなら熱源を探すといい。
Oh, those wings are so pretty. Oh yeah, they were from like when Genshin was doing their concert thing. I got the wings for the they had it like they had the wings available. So I got them because they were really pretty. I just like I saw them, I'm like, oh my god, I desperately need them because it's like it's 4 wings. Oh, they were so pretty. You missed those, sadly. Oof. Dang. Maybe they probably will have. I think they've done like that was like their second concert wing, so they'll probably do another concert, especially when Chesnaya or Not Karai comes out. So maybe you can get the next ones. I probably won't. I think I got 2 of them, like 2 paid ones, and I'm like, okay, I think maybe that should be it. 2 paid wings and that's it.
作業している間、周囲を警戒しておいてくれ。
ほ？ほ？This is really the time to be asking. He's very chill.
それとも竜、人間、もしくは動物とか魔物なのか？
錬金術の観点から言えば、僕もドゥリンも人造物だけど、生物学の観点から言えば、僕たちの間には何の共通点もないし、決して同族じゃない。アルベドは竜と人間なら、人間の方が好きってことか？好き嫌いではなく、僕は僕を人間の一種だと思っている。
Storm.
命には様々な形があり、それぞれ特別なところがあるんだ。僕はその中で最も特殊で稀な存在だ。でも、僕の錬金術が成功すれば、僕の同族が一人増えるだろう。
God damn it, Storm. Okay, now I know what I missed.
チビドゥリンから聞いたかもしれないけど、あの子はマリュー・ドゥリンに取って代わろうとしている。僕と話した後、あの子は人間になりたいと思うようになった。
You're probably gonna pass out? Alright then, Azzy, good night.
確かに興味深くて挑戦的なことでもあるから、その気持ち
No,
は。
no, no, she was sniffing. Okay, listen, Storm was sniffing something she wasn't supposed to be sniffing. And I didn't want her to drop something because she shouldn't be eating that. It's bad for her. So I'm protecting her. Again, thank you for cheering and subscribing. Even though technically you were promoting me to gamble and use Mika when you're doing that. Do you see this as the act of creation?
今回の計画は広い意味で過去と未来に関わるもので、多くの人にとって重要だ。計画を遂行する最大の意義もそこにある。そしてチビドゥリンが望む姿になるのはその次に重要なことだ。この2つのこと以外、つまり僕の個人的な動機は大したことじゃない。ちょっとした信念みたいなものだよ。
Okay, I can be mean if I'm protecting her. Yeah, see, now she's on my lap. She's chilling.
強いて言えば、僕にとってありえない命を育むことは、この世界自体を育むことでもあるんだ。より完璧な形で命を誕生させる。それは世界をより良くすることとも言える。なすべきかどうかではなく、そうしたいかどうかだ。錬金術師の目的は、さまざまな知識を吸収して理解すること。僕はずっとこの道を歩んできた。もちろん今回のことを実験だとは思っていないよ。何せこれはモンドに関わることで、僕はセピロス騎士団の一員だからね。この答えで満足できたかい？
Well enough, thank you. Wait, I didn't even realize. Wait, I didn't even think about the fact that doing this quest would probably change how Dragon's Vine is gonna be. Like, the heart's probably not gonna be there anymore, and this room would produce heat because of the heart, but now that we've taken it away, do you get sheer cold in here now? Are the vines and like the redness going to disappear? I didn't even think about this. Wow.
ドゥリンの心臓は大きいし、その全てが必要なわけじゃない。コアの部分だけを回収した。
Or maybe not, maybe.
心臓が動くことはないだろう。
Or maybe it will not change besides the fact that it's not going to be glowing anymore. But it will still have the heat because it still has like its vitality, even if it's going to fade.
今回、ドゥリンの肉体はようやく死ねるはずだ。
そういえば、町にいる偽物のヘルターはどうなったんだ？それに、他にも影響を受けた奴らがいたよな。
騎士団が見張っているよ。新たなドゥリンを創造することは、彼らの受けた影響を取り除くことと同義でもある。これで錬成人は完成する。一連の厄介な問題も解決できるだろう。
Try interacting with the heart after the scene? Bet. A massive rock that once looked like a heart has lost its power and descended into solemn silence. That's actually kind of sad. Like, damn. Oh no, it won't be able to absorb any vitality like this. Ugh, let's just go back to report to Orbon. Who the heck is that? Well, we don't have sheer or cold affecting us, so it still has like leftover vitalities to keep us warm, but I don't know, it's kind of sad to like it's no longer gonna be pulsing when you come in here. Like, you're never coming here, but the fact that like you knew it was here, it's kind of like, oh, it's gone now. Sad. Oh well. Changes to the map always makes me sad. Especially like the Mausoleum of Deshret in Sumeru. Depressing. It was so cool, and now it's gone forever. Did you ever do the quest for the Dragonstein Spear? That's who. Oh! I did do that quest, but I did it like ages ago, so I completely forgot their name.
今日はここまでにしよう。
Wolf.
付き合ってくれてありがとう。
気にすんな。オイラたちもすごいものを見せてもらったし。
ウィンドブルーム祭の期間中、モンドはとても賑やかで楽しいところになる。あちこち見て回ってお気に入りのものを探してみるといい。
そういえば、今年のウィンドブルーム祭のスターは誰になるんだろうな。
Oh my god, we did use the teeth on the heart. Oh god. Oh no. Wait. No, okay, surely they're just gonna think, they're gonna say like there's enough vitality to keep making that. Because I don't think I ever made the spear. I just did the quest. Or no, I think I have the spear, I just don't have its refinements. Surely I'm not gonna be punished for not doing them, right?
オイラたちずーっとバタバタしてるし、街で人助けしてるのって一体。
お祭りの日になればわかるさ。
I mean, it's a terrible weapon and cosplays, but it's unique. It's like, I would love to just have it in my inventory, even if I never use it. I just want to have it in all of its refinements. Oh, wait till the day later. Sure, we'll chill by Lynn. 2 days later. Whoop. Oh, as you can see, I have a ton of XP. 1,599,000. Oh wait, I was supposed to do one more day. Whoops! Guys, I swear I'm not blind. Sure, it's fine. That's so much XP. It is. I'm so proud of it. The one soul pigeon. The pigeon did not care. What AR would that put you at? Good question. Genshin. Let me see. So to get to AR 45, I would have needed to collect like 207,800 plus the amount I have, which is 1,599,825. It comes to be a total of 1,807,625. So AR 45. I am missing 73,000. 73,000 till I can be AR 60. I'm kind of impressed. If that, again, that's if my calculations were correct. If that is true, then I am quite proud of myself. Hee 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 hee. I at AR 25 also did a bunch of XP saving, and AR 35 a bunch of XP saving. So I had a head start when I ascended to level 45. So hee hee hee. I'm quite proud of myself for how far I've done it. I could have taken like a way faster route to doing this, but I didn't, and oh well, now we're stuck with the slow. route. Hey. Run. I took like the slowest route. I actually ran all the way. You're gonna jump straight from world 20, no, from world level 5 to 9. Yeah, so, my goal is, like, in the process of getting to AR 60 in XP. I'm, like, leveling up all my characters, and I'm gonna farm for their ascension materials so that I can, ascend them all. Or at least ascend, like, 2 main teams. And like fully level them up. Or no, like fully level up the ones that need to be at level 90 instead of just 80 out of 90 type of thing. So then I can also level up their skills and their weapons so that I can then proceed to continue grinding for the Mora to, you know, ascend everyone. The only ones who aren't at all leveled is Mizuki and Bennett. Not Bennett, sorry, Mika. I saw Bennett earlier when I was scrolling down. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember we were talking about Bennett. I don't have any intentions leveling up Mika. I don't want to level up Mika and Mizuki, I'll be honest. Listen, those two, well, Mika pissed me off for appearing way too many times off banner and on banner 2 different times. And then Mizuki, I just lost my 50-50 to her. And I was like, literally, if I lose my 50-50, let it be like any other character but Mizuki because I could actually put them to use. And then I got Mizuki, so. She made me mad for doing that. Silence. Or not. Mika was your first C6 4-star, not on purpose. You just got him 6 times in a row. Dang. Your poor soul. That must have hurt.
皆も知っての通り、今年のウィンドブルーム祭は困難に満ちていたが、我々は一丸となることでモンドに侵入する敵を撃退できた。今年度のウィンドブルーム祭のスターは、まさにこたびの騒動で多大な貢献をしてくれた人物となる。
He's useless then and he's still useless now. True.
彼は屈強とは言えない見た目だが、戦いの流れを読むことと人々の心を眺めることに
Wait, are they gonna do it to Venti?
自分なりの方法で皆をサポートしてくれた。では、
Oh, wow.
今年のウィンドブルーム祭のスターに盛大な拍手を。
I love He's gonna be giving flowers to himself. Hilarious.
本当に僕でいいの？何を言う。ウェンティ殿こそ適任だ。
うん、わかった。じゃあ、堂々と酒場に入って飲み物をねだっちゃうよ。
ああ。ウィンドブルーム祭のスターからのお願いを断る人などいないだろう。なんならグラスを手に選ばれた気持ちを語ってくれてもいい。
Wow. So much alcohol for him. For Mika, listen, in my defense, he kept appearing when I wanted Kaveh, when he wasn't even on the banner. I have valid reasons to be mad at Mika for appearing on my account as many times as he's did. Even Varka sent Mika away. True, technically.
それじゃあ、僕の気持ちはこの歌で送らせてもらうよ。さあ、最高の銀融詩人のショーが始まる。聞いておくれ。
Oh, it's an actual animation.
ここに構築の祈りを捧げる。
Oh wow. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, God, alchemy is so
無害
cool.
の大地よ、流れゆく水よ、精錬の火よ、不欲の風よ。
Sorry.
18と世界、そして20のパスを通り。紡がれた魂が生まれ落ちるため、不朽のムクロを神聖なる血肉と化せ。賢者たちよ、我が偉業を刮目せよ。
どう？よかったでしょ？
Wait. There. This right there, this scene where it's a zoom up, that's what was spoiled to me. And it says, what it said, like it was that zoom up, Albedo turns Durin human.
あ、すべて終わったよ。
じゃあチビドリンはもう人間になったんだな。
It makes me sob because like I had seen leaks that like that was a possibility of happening, but the fact that I knew way in advance before starting the story, like less than 24 hours before I even before after it got released, I already knew the ending of it. It was really sad. Like I did not see the full animation. I quite literally only saw that screen grab of his human form in a giant text of line that says Albedo turned Durin human, and then above it in tiny lettering, spoiler warnings for 5.6 story. Like, please, I didn't deserve that. God. It's not even like it was like the entire cutscene. No, it was just at that moment. It's devastating. Like, there's genuinely no way for me to have like skipped past it until like you fully process what you're seeing, and then you obviously swipe away. So like it honestly made my day. It was actually at like 3 a.m. when I saw it, so I was actually up for 2 hours out of like how much anger I had, because I'm like, bro, come on. Let me look up at their user. Let me call them out for how dare they. Give me a second. Let me see, cuz I was I saved it and swiped away because I wanted to look back at it. Oh, not only that, so they have like, it's a dark scene. So they had the Albedo turn Durin into human in white. So that means it pops out so that your brain and your eyes instantly look at that. And then the spoiler warning is red, and it low-key blends into the hair with how dark it is. So then you don't see it. It doesn't capture your eyes like what spoiler is. I don't know how to say this name. Iryudan. You are my mortal enemy, because what do you mean? That's the start of the thing. No, the audacity. I went back to look at it. They have the screen grab of what Durin looks like. And then the next scene is like where Albedo actually starts the transformation. So the fact that like they skip till the end and then like, oh yeah, you saw the ending. Time to show you the process that got to that ending. The audacity. The audacity. I was so excited for this story. I'm like, not even joking. I was so excited for this patch. And then the live stream honestly kind of like made me very unexcited. But I was like, you know what? I still have the story. And then I heard most of the VAs are not going to be here. So then I'm like, fine. That's actually like really depressing. But I can watch it in Japanese. Which obviously I prefer English, but I'd rather have all the voices. And then I see a spoiler. Like, this patch has not been for me. This patch has been fighting for its life to make my day sad. But I will say, considering, even though that was like the end goal, that was the ending, everything kind of, I knew everything was leading up to that. The lead up still was really good. I really did enjoy the story. The cinematics were all really beautiful. The boss fight, the new weekly, I love the new weekly. I love the theming of it, and it was really cool. So, as much as I'm complaining and I am really disappointed at some of these things that have happened, I still really enjoyed the story. Now the question is, will Mini Durin actually be playable considering this? We shall see.
でも、構築されたばかりの体はまだ不安定だ。しばらくそっとしておいてあげよう。
Though, to be fair, I'm assuming he has based on like what I saw, he has like the child model. So it would be pretty cool if he's the first playable child that is a boy. And the fact that he has his wings still, I think. And just honestly, he just has a low-key cool design from what little we saw. Incredible work, Albedo.
ありがとう。今回は確かに大事を成した。
今どんな気分だ?
Wait, I'm sorry, what did I miss again? Yeah, okay. Sorry. I didn't fully process the words before they moved away.
望んでいたことをやり遂げ、目標も達成できたから悪くない気分だよ。彼女が見たらきっといつもと違った表情を見せてくれるだろう。
彼女?
Gold?
僕の師匠にして母の黄金レインドットさ。もうだいぶ前だけど、彼女が僕をモンドに向かわせた時、ある大きな課題を与えたんだ。世界の真相を探せというね。僕の推測を確かめるのに少し時間がかかったけど、結果は予想通りだった。自分の生活を見つけることが世界の真相につながるんだ。生活することは大半の人からすると全く難しいことじゃないだろう。でも僕のような存在からするとそれは多くを意味する。自分を知り世界を知る。自分を理解し他人を理解する。僕と世界の間には生活がある。本物の人間であるならそれがなければならない。だからホムンクルスが生活を見つけられたとき、それはある程度世界を知ったことに、つまり真相を見つけたということになる。
なるほど。だから雪山の魔物たちがお前の代わりになろうとしたり、モンドに攻め込んだりしてきたんだな。
ただ生きるだけではなく、生活を理解したときに本物の人間になれる。彼女はこれを伝えたかったんだろう。でも今回の件で新たなヒントを得たよ。人間になるのはただの始まりに過ぎない。人間としてどう決断して人間の家族とどのような関係を築いていくのか。多くの人からするとこの数日に起きたことはただの恐ろしい不気味な出来事でしかないだろう。 だけど僕にとってそれは生きることの一部なんだ。これから僕の兄弟は前のように自由に生きることはできないだろう。彼も僕と同じようにこの世界を歩み、人間という枷と共に生きていく。
変わった家庭だな。
まあそもそも母が特殊だからね。この世界には様々な家庭がある。小さな店に根を張る人もいれば、農場に根を張る人もいる。僕たちは多分庭園に根を張っているんだろう。そして今や僕も立派な庭師になった。
As long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience.
ああ、師匠は顔を出さなかったけど、
Thank you for
アリス
following.
さん以外の魔女界の人が知っていたということは、彼女も僕のしたことを黙認してくれたってことだろう。
I'm assuming I'm supposed to pronounce it like that, though. Sorry if I did mispronounce it. I kind of just assumed the three might have been in any in spoken form.
どうやらナベリウスを飲み込んだ後、
Devouring.
安らぎを得たようだ。もしそうだとしたら、僕は心から嬉しく思うよ。彼女だって生まれた時から狂気じみていたわけじゃないからね。
ナベリウスを飲み込んだ？
生の疾生だよ。
Okay. I was gonna say thank you, Paimon, for once for asking like the right question, because I was also really curious. What do you mean, the ruler of life? Bro. You cannot say that so casually. Bro. Uh-huh. Like the ruler of life? Huh? Like one of the heavenly, just like one of the principles? Like, you know how there's like the ruler of death, she ate the life one? I need elaborate, sir. Thank you, Paimon. I swear to God.
アリスさんが教えてくれたんだ。けど正直、僕はそれほど驚きを感じていない。師匠は遅かれ早かれそうしていただろうからね。
Okay, low-key, I thought he was gonna say he was just joking and I was gonna crash out. But no. She just casually ate the ruler of life?
それに、ナベリウスは完全に消えたわけではなく、彼女と融合しただけに過ぎない。僕が生の疾生について知っているのはこれくらいだ。
So, she is part of the... I can never say their name, so I just always call them the Witches' Tea Party. Or just like the witches. I'm just gonna say variant names of the heck... Okay, you know what? Let me try. Heck and Circle. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I tried and I cringed and we're never trying again. The witches... So she's part of the witches and she's also just casually one of the heavenly principles now. She's just a ruler of life. Albedo just dropping the biggest lore bombs like, oh yeah, mom hated God, no big deal. Yeah, like Natlan, so much lore, but in a way it and you're just like, you know what, that can kind of fit with like the situation that we are facing, that to drop this lore. There's a lot of it, but technically it can fit. Albedo just casually like, oh yeah, she just ate the ruler of life. Hee. No lead up to this at all. Just flat out of nowhere. Yeah, she's the ruler of life as well. God damn. Traveler on his way to ask 0 follow-up questions. to be fair, I think asking follow-up questions would probably break our brains. We would learn way too much and our brains would melt. Traveler is just protecting his brain.
今回の協力に感謝するよ。苦境の中でも僕と一緒にいてくれたこと、礼を言わせてほしい。
当たり前だろ。だって友達なんだから。
Paimon took the words right out of my mouth.
そう言ってもらえて少し気持ちが楽になったよ。後で神団長に報告するとき、この喜びも共有しておこう。
騎士団本部に行くのか？報告頑張れよ。
うん。それじゃまたね。
Wow. He just drops the biggest lore bomb and leaves.
今回はすごいことになったな。しかもウィンドブルーム祭の期間中にだなんてびっくりだぞ。あ、そうだ。ウィンドブルーム祭のスターが決まったけど、今年の風の花って何になるんだろうな。
パイモンは何だと思う？
金曜野郎。用事は終わったのか？
風の花を教えに来てあげたよ。今年はセシリアの花さ。どうかな？
A classic. It's quite fitting.
遊興者の真心。情緒あふれるこの言葉はまるでこの季節の風のようだ。
More lore. Isn't that like... Wasn't this like something that was put on their Twitter like ages ago? I don't... And it was like supposed to refer to Venti, no? God, please. I just got the lore bomb. Don't tell me you're also gonna lore bomb me. I mean, I also desperately want another lore bomb because I love lore. But like, please.
旅人、手を出して。
は。
君とアルベドが魔女会の試練に無事合格して、魔女たちは大喜びだったよ。アルベドは欲しいものを手に入れたわけだし、君にも報酬をあげないとね。これは魔女からのプレゼントだ。中には無二の秘密が隠されている。今覗いちゃダメだよ。その時が来るまで待つようにね。
I gotta know what it is.
魔女らしいっちゃらしいけど。
Open it.
君ほどふさわしい人はいないって送り手が言っていたよ。安心して受け取ってくれ。
Alright, thanks.
どういたしまして。ま、僕はただの使い走りだけどね。でも、僕も人助けをしたわけだし、ご褒美をもらってもいいと思うな。
おお、今回は大活躍だったもんな。じゃあ、お酒をおごるっていうのはどうだ？
本当に？約束だよ。すっぽかさないでね。
もちろんだぞ。後で酒場に行こうぜ。
やったー。嬉しくて今にも空を飛んじゃいそうだ。
I mean, you can, but...
お祭りって素晴らしいね。賛美される愛は消え、渓谷に残るは災いのみ。かくも過酷な運命を誰が受け入れられよう。救いの勇士はまだ現れないのか。風に漂う香りを捉えるがごとく、心の奥底を見通す者がいずれ訪れる。さすれば不滅の悲嘆は拭われ、しじまの輝きへと歩んでいけるだろう。
あ。I loved the story. I'm going to catch this phantom actually. Obviously, not knowing the spoiler would have made it better, but even knowing the spoiler, that story was just so good. Like, Natland, I wasn't fully invested in the story. There was like some parts that were kind of like just out of place. or too long in some parts. But this, I just really love. Seminar. Oh, goddamn Kale. I was not gonna read all of that out loud. I don't think I'm built for that. Look at the key item that he gave us. You're right, you're right. This is not that. Why are you... What is this? Did they update TCG? Interesting. I haven't done TCG in ages. I think I'm like level 9 in it, but I haven't done it in ages. It's really shocking that they're doing that. Have they updated? Okay, can I be free of the... Okay, or not. Oh well, up here it is free. Okay. Ooh, it's pretty. Phantom. The audacity. But ooh, it's very Simulanka vibes. A glittering crystal ball adorned with star-shaped gemstones bestowed as a reward for passing the Hecken Circle's trial. According to the one who presented it, it is not something that an ordinary person can master. Can master? Is it gonna become a weapon? No, not a weapon. Oh, for now, the crystal ball lies dormant as though it were waiting for a perfect time to shine. You see, they say like, oh yeah, this will come back later, but like, will this actually come back later? And like maybe not Karai, considering like there's gonna be a whole thing with the Moon Sisters? Maybe? Or is it just gonna be like these ones where they're just a little trophy? Oh, so we still have... No, that's not it. No. Where is it? Oh. No. This one is also said that it might come back in the future. But is it, considering it was a time-exclusive event? But this is not a time-exclusive event, so this one might come back. I don't know. There's so many theories, so many things that could happen. It looks like a fate for a wish. It's the same shape as the star inside the fates. You're right. Let me see if I can see. Mine. It does. It has the shape of the star. You're good at catching details. I'm not. Ooh. Oh, love you, Storm. Oh, that's so interesting. Oh, I fucking loved the quest. I actually loved that quest. It was so cute, and it's really sad. It does tie into like time exclusive events, so like the Albedo ones, the Simulanka ones. So like I did the Simulanka one, but I didn't get to do the Albedo one because I wasn't a player at the time. So it's kind of sad that like I kind of missed out on like the knowledge of like playing that event. Like obviously I know about the event because people talk about it and I've seen those things, and like people make theories based on those events, and then I also see those. But it's kind of sad like I couldn't play it myself, and you know. But even with that, it was still such a really good event. Not good event, good story, a good quest. But in the end, it does do a follow-up to that story, which is also insane. Like, even if I couldn't play it, the fact that they made, like, a follow-up after all that time. Like, typically, they do an event and then like, oh, well, dead. Forgotten about. The only one that wasn't really forgotten about was the golden apelego. I don't know how to say it, but that's because like it's just like it exists since it came back twice type of thing. It wasn't really like a sequel the second time around. It was like a different story. It's just in the same place. But yeah. So the fact that 2-time exclusive events, like one being Albedo considering like how much lore it had, and the Simulanka, it was like so cool. I mean, technically, I guess the Simulanka got 2 follow-ups. Like this one with obviously Mini Durin, and then the one Nahida's birthday had a sequel for the Simulanka based because of like Nilu with her outfit from the Simulanka. So that was kind of like a sequel for like the other half of the party of the people who were there. But yeah. Good story, good story. I think it's gonna be a wish. Thank you. Very nom nom. Oh. Oh. They have them separate now. They used to be in the same tab, no? I might be imagining that, I'll be honest. So, don't trust me, considering I have horrible memory. Oh, and the fact that each one is a different piece. Oh my god. Like these ones are like, oh well, I mean, I guess they're parts of the body. Or like they're connected to the character. But no, this is like a chess piece, so it's like the knight, the rook, and the queen. I will say, this should have been a bishop. I'm just saying, considering I feel like the boss was the queen and the king, so then it's like the pieces that you get from winning are like the knight, the rook, and the bishop. But honestly, the fact that they're the chess pieces is really cool. You could track down Wander during Nahida's birthday and get voice lines from Minnie during that too? Oh, I don't think I found Wander. I think, yeah, no, at the like, I didn't know where he was. So I think I only saw him like one time with like Sethos, where he was like, oh, don't you want to join in? But I didn't get to see him, or with the, like, I didn't get to see the mini Durin lines with him. Okay. A bit unfortunate, but that's cool that they were also following up on those two. That was fun. Let me see. Oh, he was hiding from everyone. Yeah, makes sense, right? They were saying that they were gonna, like, he was scared that people were gonna be afraid of him. Thank you, Off-Brand, for following. 138. 139. I'm saving up for Ito's weapon because, as you can tell, I love Noelle. So I want to have her weapon be upgraded to be Ito's weapon because it's really, really good. I tried getting Shalonin, but I decided I prefer having the weapon over Shalonin. Though, I kind of realized that since I lost my 50-50 to Mizuki, that was my third 50-50 loss. So that means, I have, what's it called? Noelle. Noelle, please. I was trying to think for a second. Noelle. Right, so that means I have 3 50-50 losses, which means I have like a guaranteed capturing radiance, which considering capturing radiance can go onto limited banner and it can go onto weapon banner, I think. Oop, ads, my bad. I'm sorry. I shall wait. Spin, Noel, spin. Actually, you know what? I can get their... I can go ahead and get their energy back. Oh wait, I think I already got rid of these enemies over here. For Mizuki. I did, okay. Where do I go for energy besides there? Where's a good place for energy? There are robots over here. What? There we go. Okay, they're all good. Just to get their energy back. Do you guys have anything to say about the interlude chapter? I highly doubt they will, but... Guys, you're the gossipers, please. Gossip. Okay. No, it's just the Outland one. I'm assuming the ads have finished by now. Or maybe not. Maybe I got the energy back like way sooner than expected. Oh, the ads just ended for you? Alright. I'm gonna assume that kind of just is the overall, like, average for that. So, since I lost the 50-50 for Shalonin, and that was my third 50-50 loss in a row, I think that means I have Capturing Radiance, which, considering Capturing Radiance can go to both the character banner and the weapon banner, I think it might be able to go on Chronicle banner, which means I probably could have pulled for Shalonin to, like, use up my guarantee, and then be able to pull for Ito's weapon and get Capturing Radiance on that. I just didn't think of that at the time. So that's just kind of unfortunate. Look at her making her own filter. Zoom up when she has her shield. She has her own filter. But I didn't think of that at the time. And to be fair, it might not actually be connected to the Chronicle banner. There's only one way to find out, which is when it comes out and when I'm pulling. If I get Capturing Radiance on it, then that means, yeah, I could have just pulled for Shalonin, and I could have replaced Kachina, because she's kind of just here for her Natlan set. Shalonin would be a way better choice in this team, but... And in fact, could probably mean I could switch out Charlotte so that I could, because Shalonin can heal. So I could maybe have like a different buffer. But oh well, I didn't think of it at the time, so I'll just be able to see. You're pretty sure capturing radiance only applies to the character event wish banners. I see. Not details, I see. Whee! Oh. Aoife, the icon you are. I wish I could get you. But I see. Okay, in that case, then maybe I guess it's a good thing that I didn't pull Forshallonen if it wouldn't have applied. Because then that means I would be like half missing my funds for Ito's weapon, and of course, if it's Chronicle Banner, you don't really want to pull on it unless you have the guaranteed amount of wishes to get the thing you want. Admittedly, I will say, let's look at it. It's really weird to say it, but I'm low-key kind of hoping I do lose the 50-50. But that's because like all of these weapons are like really good actually. I think the only one that isn't good is like Kokomi's, because it's kind of like really niche characters who can use it. Maybe Miko's is like doesn't have a lot of options for characters who can use it, but like Ito's weapon is like really good for like I think any Claymore character that wants a DPS, because it just has like a really good passive and stat stick. Actually maybe Kazuha's weapon might not be really good. Though it could be sorry. It could be like I think it has a pretty good high base attack, so it could be good for Bennett or anyone that wants like a really high base attack, like also Jean I think could use it. These three are all like swords that have like good stat sticks, so like crit damage or crit rate probably. I don't remember if they are all crit damage or one of them is crit rate. So like those are really good to get, because there's like a lot of sword characters that can always just have that could have a sword that has that, because like Harbinger of Dawn obviously is a good like a free to play one, but if you want to have Farina to help buff them, then you can't really use the passive because Farina drains your HP, and you want to have 90% or more HP I think for the character you have, so it's just not really good for Farina team, or like a Farina to be on that team with that weapon on your DPS. And then I think Thundering Pulse is just like a really good bow option for like a lot of bow characters. So like honestly, I would be really happy to lose the 50-50 for once to like any of these weapons. Again, maybe not Kazuha's weapon. Like obviously like I would if I had to lose the 50-50, I would prefer like one of these three swords, or maybe even the bow. And then for like these three, I guess I could have this so that I could have like one like Bennett on this, and then Jean on Aqua Favilia, so they both have like a high attack base stat. And then this I could probably put to use, but I just could not lose the 50-50 to this, because I would not have a use for it. Don't, please. You know what? Actually, you do make a really good point. I did literally say that I said when I was pulling for Sholonen, if I lose the 50-50, literally give me anyone but Mizuki, and then I got Mizuki. I see. I'm the problem. I'm giving myself the bad luck. I'm either going to lose to Kokomi's weapon, or this is going to be the first 50-50 that I've won in like 8 50-50 losses. Like guys, like across a bunch of gacha games, because I do a bunch of gacha games, I have in the consecutive last 8 times of getting a 5-star in the 50-50 have lost that 50-50. The last 50, like 8, the last 8 50-50s I've lost. That is horrendous. So I'm either going to win the 50-50 on the one time I'm actually happy to lose the 50-50, or I'm going to get Kokomi's donut. And that's really sad. Oh well, it's fine. I don't know what they did. It's fine. Well, it's 1 a.m. It's 1:40 a.m. I think I've been speaking really loud. I'm actually really embarrassed because I think I've been way too loud for the time it is. Wow, this quest only took me hours to do. Whoops. Alright, but since it is 1:40, I don't have the energy to raid out to anyone because I still have to... I don't have the brain power to do that. But thank you everyone for being here, for following, for informing me of new things that I was not aware of. And hopefully you have a good night, or if it's different time zones, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you. And bye-bye!